Well, hello there. Okay, it's been a hot second. Hello. It's good to see you, everyone. Hello there. I feel as though I've been away for so long, but actually it was only 2 days. It really was only 2 days, but for some reason it always feels so much longer than that. It's crazy how much this game has. It's just like I wasn't even away that long. I just felt like I was away. It just feels like forever. All right, so basically, good morning, noob. Here is the thing for today. Allow me to explain the unfortunate thing. Some of us are chosen, and some of us are not. I got a pimple on my face. It's annoying. I don't know why. I just woke up and I was like, what? What? What did I do to deserve this? I was like, what did I do to deserve this, man? I was like, this is rough. I didn't do anything to deserve this, but unfortunately, I have a pimple on my face. This is probably the most unfortunate thing of today. Actually, the rest of the today is going well. Hi, buddies. Yeah, but like why? Like right there, underneath the eye, on top of the cheek. What did I possibly do to deserve this? This is what I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what we're doing today. Hello, good morning to everyone. Hi. Okay, so, we have Guardian Druid keys to do, obviously. The question is, what type of Guardian Druid key? Because I may or may not have done some offline gaming, and I may or may not be significantly ahead. Good morning, Pullet. Good morning, people. I may or may not be significantly ahead. I'm 33. I have Brazil 16. I got a few 17s to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm back. This is the full, we back. My throat, I can talk today. I woke up. I felt a little better. Don't have to go to the doctor. Not a 17 gambit with arson, please. Oh, they're out of stock. That means somebody already got them. Moose has challenged me to a duel. Okay, bet. Like, you want this? Are you sure you want this, Mr. Moose? Are you sure about this? Oh, see, he knows who I am. He's not prepared. He's not prepared. First of all, actually, can Guardian Druids even duel to each other? I feel like there's... Wait a second. Wait, this is just going to be endless. He can't do enough damage to me, and I can't do enough damage to him, probably. Okay, well, I feel like this is never going to... I mean, eventually, let's see how well he plays. Oh, what's this? There's a PvP... Is he using PvP abilities on me? I mean, so, like, I'm pretty sure I'm more geared than he is. You would imagine I've got more gear, but I feel like this is... I respect the iron for... This is what you do, even single target, even in PvP. I'm just saying, though. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this off the middle of my screen. I mean... So, like, you know, second incarnate, he can just defensive. Like, I don't think I'm going to win. I think this will technically last forever. Does my brand stack in PvP? You know, I'm not saying the Guardian Druid doesn't do single target damage. I'm just, in general, saying that we probably can't win this duel. On one hand, I'm like, oh, I definitely got this. On the other hand, I'm like, there is literally no chance that I have this. Like, right? Like, there's basically... Because I just press a Frenzied and I'm full health. That means that he can press a Frenzied, though, and he'd be full health. This is, yep. Let's go. Yeah, I know exactly, right? It's like, isn't it like, hold up. Yeah, I've been basically edged by IO. I'm 33.99. I'm basically 3,400, but not quite. GG's. Well played. GG's. yeah. 33. I could basically... I mean, there's a few keys here that are pretty easy to do. I just need to find them. Could run my own key. I see arson in this. I do. I see him. Should I... I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to do 17 Priory. Like, I see him here, and it's a very doable key. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to. Don't you? Do you know what I mean? You ever have that happen? I don't want to. Like, I could do it, but I don't want to do it is the problem. I'll tell you what, I will decide in 3 minutes, basically. If it is still up in 3 minutes, I'll just make a decision. Go do PvP, ain't no shot. No way. No. You'll never catch me PvPing. Never. I ain't the PvPer. I don't do that to myself. I respect my mental health too much to PvP. I don't want to PvP. Allow me to tell you two things that have happened recently. Number one, as I mentioned, some of us are simply chosen to be fortunate, and some of us get acne on our face. It's okay. So that is, not all of us win the lottery, unfortunately. So, today just so happens to be a day that I have a pimple on my face. It's unfortunate. Man, it is what it is. Morning one. So here's the thing. Right. That's problem number one. Problem number two is actually not a problem, but a good thing, which is that actually life is going well. Have I used the Delve Nethergate trinket? Nah, I don't have it. I don't delve, and even if I did have it, it's just kind of a bait damage trinket. It's actually, I have seen it before, and it's kind of on there, but the only trinket I want to test out is Cursed Idol. I want to test the Idol more than anything. I'm curious about that versus Pacemaker. Yeah, that versus Pacemaker is something I'm, her hair is still epic. That's what I want to test. Yo, what's up, Cable? How you doing, Cable? Good morning. Good morning. I'll just say yesterday, Idol is great. So that's what I'm curious about. I am curious about Idol versus not Idol, right? That is something, though. Good morning, Cable. Bear alive. Woo. What's up, Del? My bear's been feeling great. I just need to pug some keys. Like, I have the result. The thing is, I get lazy, man. Once I get result 16, I'm like, nah, the rest are easy. Like, I'll do it whenever. There's the 17 halls here. Do I want to? There's a 17 floodgate, which I also think is genuinely kind of an easy key. Like, I don't think these are hard. I think 18 Arakara is hard. I think 17 Ara is easy. But, like, do I care enough to do them? That's the question. That's honestly, if there's a certain level of effort that has to be put in here, they would want a Druid tank with an Arcane and a Destro log. Like, just saying. Yup. I feel like, yeah. You know what I mean? Morning jamming, morning. Listen, I feel like there's the Stone Idol. Have you thought about that, Dal? Stone Idol versus, like, a statue, like Stone Idol versus Antenna, I suppose, for you. Because you have Antenna, so I don't have Antenna. I have to make that choice. But you don't really have to make that choice, right? You can just technically do it. It's up to you. I'm gonna make some decisions about how I want to spend today. Like, do I want to try the 17s? Do I just want to help people get my 16 or whatever? Pug Heroic Dementius. I actually haven't done that. You know this. I never actually did it. They will nerf that. Says, I mean, it's not even necessarily Omega Crazy Bis for tanks. Like, they don't need to nerf something that isn't even necessarily going to be played. I feel like that's unnecessary. I feel like that is... Would they really do that? Would they really do that? Do they? Hey, yo, by the way, so today, as we get started, I am going to post something in Discord. It is wild, but I want to show you. Because I want to show you this. Cool? So I'm gonna post something in Discord. Give me a second. I wanted to show you how much... I just out of curiosity, just if anybody was wondering, I wanted to show you. So I did, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows this. I had to rest my voice, so I basically was only on Kick for the last 2 days. I would like to show you how much that made out of curiosity. It's just in case anybody's wondering. Right? Here. I gotta make a new text channel for this. Cool. Text. Great. Create text channel. Boom. Cool. Just if... I'll post. It's cool. Great. Upload a file. Boom. Today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video about Priory. Today is going to be the Priory route. Yeah, there you go. You can check. I'll put it in Discord. I'll share it. I don't mind. I'm an honest person. I'll just tell you. I'll keep it. I'll keep it like it is, man. Morning rage. I'll keep it real. I'll keep it real, man. I'm just going to tell you. I got nothing to hide. Do 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 do. Boom. If anybody wants to go check that out, though, it's kind of wild. Like, whatever you think, it's not that. Pretty much. That's what I can confirm this. Whatever you think it is not that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is your Halls of Aroma? It's not a Woo Booty Picks. Nah. Those are made to order only. Those are made to order. Those are special request only. Those are for special requests only. You know? Oh, what's your Halls of Atonement route? This one. I like this route. I really like my route for Halls. I genuinely think my Halls route is, give or take, as good as it'll get. The only thing I don't like since the change is this RP for first boss, though. You know, so to go back to tanking, maybe get back into bear. Nice. There are 3 different bear builds you can choose to run this season. 3 different ones. What's up, Hydric? Yo, I'm pretty good, actually. I posted something in Discord, and it's obviously very motivating. So let me just turn on my fan because I'm sweating. I don't like sweating. Oh, actually, wait, Hydric. No, I tell you what, I am good, but I will tell you this. This is why I'm not good. Allow me to explain the problem. The problem is this. Hydric, some of us are blessed. Yes. And some of us are not. I woke up today with a pimple on my face. Right there. Right there. Underneath my right eye. Imagine. Right on the top of my cheek. How did this happen? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Sunisi, what do you think? I might challenge you, but change 8. You don't have to play double caster. Bear is bad with many casters. Where? Pull 8. You don't have to play double casters? What do you mean? As in you pull this with a different pull? Or you literally walk around them? What do you mean? I don't... This is a hard pull for sure, but I don't notice it, though. Pull the shard to the side. You can not play these 2 casters? I actually haven't seen that. Obviously, that would be better, and it's pretty easy to get this count literally right here. You don't have to do it? Sorry about your pimple. I'm doing amazing. My charity... Oh, holy shit. You did what? Your charity raised $130,000 at your gala? Holy... Wait a second. So what do you mean you taunt this? You can just get this percent. I didn't know you could do that. You pull him... Because you could just take these 2 here or even another slasher and this pull is fine. What? Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. What's your charity for, Hydric? Wait, well, Hydric, what's your charity for, dude? Check Discord. Okay. That's like amazing. Yeah, that's great tech, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, so like you don't want casters. The one rule of Halls of Atonement routing, no matter what you do, there's one rule though. There's a big rule of Halls of Atonement, which is don't pull obliterators. Avoid obliterators and avoid eviscerators. That's literally the 2 rules for Halls of Atonement. That is actually the rule. You know what I mean? Though that's like the actual only rules you have to follow. Technically, everything else is fair game. I mean, it used to be a lot worse, right? It used to be significantly worse. Would it want to heal a 16 Priory? No. Want to tank a 17 Aura? Technically, yes. Sure. Want to heal a 16 Priory? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I will tank a 6. Fine. 17 Aura with what comp? That's fine. We can do this. I do hair. Yes, I do remember the hair extensions. Yeah, but I've gone through any sort of trauma. But that's amazing. I didn't know you also did charity work, Hydric. Of course, I remember you talking about the hair stuff because I find that to be interesting. Do I want a Feral Druid DPS of 20 Arakara? No, thank you. No, thank you. Is it Rizil? Wait. Soap. Is it Rizil? Is it Rizil? I did not know you could do that. I'm going to have to... It is? Damn. 20 Arakara Resilient. I mean, we'll get it eventually, right? You would think you have to get it eventually. Technically speaking, you do technically have to get it eventually, right? I did not know you could do this. But I still like, by the way, pull 6. I like that funnel for boss. You can get perma funnel on boss, although in this case you'd want it with the shard. It's on your shoulder. No. Listen. Force Age. This is the thing. Some of us are blessed. And some of us, unfortunately, get acne. This is the problem. I have acne sometimes. Not like a lot. Not like a lot. I just occasionally get like a spot. And I have 2 right now. One on my shoulder. And one on my face. So this is like a little thing though. It's because we're young at heart. Bro, I didn't do anything to deserve this. Yeah, there's basically, this is like some extra, it like works very well, but you have to put on, it's like extra thick white stuff. Not everybody likes covering themselves with extra thick white stuff. It's a particular passion. But basically, yeah, so this is right there, and I have a little bit there, and then I have right on my eye. Like, come on, man. That's like the worst place. I mean, okay, it's not the worst place. You could definitely make an argument that some places are worse, but it's not good. It's not a good place, man. It's unfortunate. It's okay. I'm going to deal with it. I'm sure it'll go away within the next 3 months. But that's actually really cool, Hydric. I'm genuine. Like, that's amazing. I'm so glad it went well. It must have been pretty nerve-wracking to make, like, a gala and try to get donations, but that's amazing. I mean, how many wigs does that buy, by the way? That's awesome. Yeah, the nose is worse. The tip of your nose is horrible. Hey, Luca. Thanks for saying hi yesterday, by the way, on the other. Yeah, well, you know. The tip of your nose is pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. You're right. I was thinking the tip of your nose would be a bad one, because then you could basically try out for the Wicked Witch of the West without any sort of makeup or prosthetics. That's definitely less than ideal for sure. You know, that would not be good. You're right. I hate them on the nose. So I get like little spots on my, but I don't tend to get like acne spots on my nose, to be fair. I don't tend to get like proper acne on the nose, you know? This will be interesting, by the way. So 17 aura, technically speaking, is not that hard. I mean, first boss a little bit. My problem with the first, it's been a long few months playing. It was a great turnout though. A hair wig costs around, damn, wait, it costs $1,500 for a wig? Really? That seemed like a lot. Is it actually that much? That's a lot. Really? Between where the nostril and the face. Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was that much. Like, I actually did not know it was that much. Morning, Sam. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Sam? It's Sam. I'm trying, I suppose, a quick 17 Arakara. And that is not a Resto Shaman, by the way. That is not a Resto Shaman. So I guess we'd be looking for a Disc Priest. Real human hair takes time to grow. That's probably why. I mean, yeah, right? But also, it's not like you can source human hair very well. It's probably hard. Sam, have you ever bought human hair? Sam, have you ever bought human hair? Got 18 Brazil today. Ooh, congratulations. 18 Brazil. That's solid. Good for you. Good for you, man. 18 Brazil. What an accomplishment. That's a pretty intense accomplishment. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Yo. For today. I have a lot of hair. Like your own hair or like other people's hair? That's probably going for a year. Well, I don't know. Gelf, it's not fair to assume. It's 2025. We can't be assuming out here, man. You'll just have to guess that question. I don't want to guess. I don't like assuming. I don't want to make an ass out of you and me. I don't want to do that, right? Although I'm assuming that's where some of it might be. I don't like to make assumptions. I think it's good to ask people before you assume that you know their situation. You know? That's just what I'm saying. I think that's absolutely fair. You should ask people before you just assume. How am I supposed to know? I don't know what you look like. For all I know, you could be Bigfoot. Like, you do pretty mythical things in game, so how, like, it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to assume you do mythical things in real life as well. What if you are Bigfoot? You don't know. It could be. What if you're Bigfoot, man? What if... You think Bigfoot is real? Like... Is it, though? Oh, hi, Gifo. How's it going? Hello. How's the bear treating you this season? Hello. How is the bear treating you? A fellow Guardian Druid. Your cam looks so much bigger. Is it? Oh, I feel like it's smaller. It could be. Yeah, it's true. It could be. Gifo, do you think Bigfoot exists? The main question here is, do you think Bigfoot exists? Also, you ever gotten acne before? Kind of sucks. I'm not a fan. In general, I would say I don't like it. It just, you know, he's not. Okay, I haven't had a haircut since the Flex. What do you mean you haven't had a haircut since the 7th grade? 7th grade. That's wild. Acne is definitely, yeah. Like, I got a spot on my face today, man. Like, right on the face. Look, right on the cheek. Like, man, why would you cut your hair? She's in her... Yeah, I think some people just get acne. I normally take care of myself really good. Like, I normally take care of my skin pretty well, but sometimes you just get a spot. And this spot, it's the location of the spot that gets me, by the way. By the way, the location of the spot is what gets me. It's right here. Right on my cheek. Right on the top of the cheek. That's what gets me here. We're about to do a 17 Arakara on Guardian. What's your bear's item level at this point, by the way? Is it full length at this point? Not having a haircut in that long seems like a crazy amount of time, in my opinion. 712? Oh, that's about the same. Yeah, what's up? Hey, Star Tanky. I have a random WoW question for you. Send it. Shoot. What's your question, Gelf? What's your question? It went mid-back, then stopped getting longer. Does it eventually stop getting longer? I have no idea. Do you have the same UI layout? Yup. I actually think that this is pretty critical, and I think that every single character should have effectively the same loadout. This is actually, if you don't do this with your ults, you're trolling. I mean this too. If you don't do this with your ults, you're kind of trolling, in my opinion. Because every one of my tanks has like taunt is on the same button, as an example, you know? As an example, taunt is on the same button on every tank. As a way of understanding it, you know? Mm-hmm. Prefer to have party frames horizontal below your character to heal, but I don't want that on my other tunes. I don't like horizontal frames. I like the vertical frames very much. I'm like a big believer in vertical frames, personally speaking. I'm a personal frame. Like, I like vertical. I think that not playing vertical frames is trolling a little bit. Just a bit. But I know some people do the horizontal in the middle of their screen. I have heard that before. Yeah, I have heard that, actually. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any tips on Prot Warrior? Let me see. Yo, what's up? How's the life going? What's up, Salamander? Bear life is good. Let's see. I'm Brazil 16. I'm Brazil 16. I'm 33.99. 33.99. I'm basically being slightly edged to 3,400. But then, of course, so like I think Brazil 17 is honestly pretty easy. What 16? Priory. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do it. There have been 2 people who have been like, "Can I do your Resil 16 Priory?" And I was like, "No." Like, I mean, like, maybe if we have to, okay? Listen, if we have to, sure. This is 7. This is Aura right here. But I think they might want a Disc Priest. Like, honestly, I think they might want a Disc Priest, though. 16 Aura. See, Aura is not that bad. The last area for Bear, if you're not playing DOTC, kind of sucks. Yeah, if I get an Aura, I'll let you know, of course. Of course. He's not Disc? What? You say what now? Yeah, he is. He's a streamer who swaps holy as he gets accepted. Is that him? Is that him? I've seen him before. I know who this is. Hey, are you holy or disc? Is this guy? Wait a second. It's a question. Clarify. Both. Which are you going to play right now in this key? Well, I know you. I'm asking him. Let's ask him right now, though. What's up? Oh my god, I have a TikTok. I just don't have it linked there, though. You know what I mean? A good holy? No, not for 17 Aura. 17 Aura. Okay, so like, can you play? Hold up. Can you play it? Yes. Okay. I made it here. Yeah, I made it here. There's no TH. There's no OnlyFans. Oh yeah, so been trying to get up there in bears, and my top bear is like, that's pretty solid. Getting Resil 14s. It's a grind. It's a grind if you're trying to do that, though. It is a grind at this point, though. He just openly do it throughout a key. He said I think disc is good here. I just wanted to warn you. It's not my key. So well, no, cutie, hold up, cutie, here. Actually, cutie, I'll tell you what, cutie. If you're very interested in this particular topic here, fine, you take this. People are already 3,800 turbos. Yeah, we're seeing 4K this season. This season is going to go high. This season will go very high. Just to clarify, I think this season... Sam, what do you think? What do you think title's going to be this season? Given what it already looks like right now, what do you think it's going to be, though? Shaman is your guildies? I know him, too. He's a good one. What do you think? I mean, Sam's already Resil 18. I'm curious to know what you think. Yep, what are you thinking? I bet you it's going to be high. Do you think this guy is going to swap holy? I actually wonder. You think he's going to swap holy? It's literally the exact same. I don't see it going higher than 21, 22, even though it looks... I don't believe it. Interesting. He's gonna... What's his stream? As soon as the key starts, it's gonna switch. What's his team? What's his... Oh, we don't... I'm gonna tell him not to put the key in. I'm still trying to get Resil 12s. What was your Pro Warrior question, by the way? What was your Pro Warrior question, by the way? Hold up. No. Hold up. Wait. Do we... Okay. So do pull timer, but don't actually pull, and see what he does. I won't pre-incarn and say, sorry, 1 sec. And do it again. By the way, so what I told my friend is the guild lead. This guy is the party lead. I told him, do a pull timer. I said, do a pull timer and then wait and then say, oops, sorry, 1 second. And I will not pre-incarn. That's what I want to see. That's what we're going to do. So that's the plan right now. Okay. Yep. So basically do a pull timer and then fake it and see if he swaps. And then you'll know. You just, like, that's how you do it, right? Then you'll know. The priest watching the stream. Yeah, what if he's watching and then he double fakes it? It's a good point. What if he double fakes it? I did ask him about it directly. So I had this happen last season. I just didn't recognize his name. We asked him to go disc yesterday, and he swapped. Was he good? Did he actually... Okay, could he heal? Like, is Disc Priest... You can play Disc Priest here, but you do need to make it work. Like, you know what I mean? He said he went Holy because it was Brazil, of course. I do know there's... So this happened to me last season, to be fair. He's fine? Okay. I mean, obviously, this key can go bad for a lot of other reasons, but, you know... You can't... This key can go poorly for many, 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 many reasons. It's not just, like, a healer. The spec change is somewhat troll. I wonder if they can create a system where people lock in. I'm not really sure, to be honest, though. I'm not sure how they would or how they would not, though. You got all your keys? No, I pug basically everything, but normally the way it works with pug systems is I wait... So I have a friend. I know one person in the key, generally speaking. One person in the key is who I know, and then the rest of the people I don't know. So, like, for example, in this key, I know this DK, he's pretty good. Yeah? Like, this DK is on my friends list, so I logged in. He said, yo, do you want to tank 17? So you do follow him. This is... Okay, is he going to swap, Screeching? Mr. Medic. Mr. Medic, is he going to swap? All right, so we're having a debate on whether or not he's going to swap mid thing here. What do you think? Is he going to do it? What's the plan here? What's the plan, Screeching? I should have made a prediction. No, so this is the fake one. He has to swap at like 6 seconds. So this one's fake. This one fake. I won't incarn. I'm not going to incarn this. Like, so this one's fake. This one's fake. I'm not going to incarn. If he pulls this, I'm in despair. Let's see. Let's see it. He says penance. He's not swapping. He's not swapping. Oh, he might be watching stream. 1 second. Okay, he didn't swap. He didn't swap. He didn't swap. Oh, does he know what we're doing? Do you think he knows? Sorry, it closed. Oh, this one's real. Fuck. No, this one's real. Okay, this one's real, right? Okay, this one's real. What's good, Jack? He's real. We got a spy. Did he swap? No, he's still disc. Okay. No, he wants this key. This is IO. I kick fear. By the way, I'm kicking fear. Oh, shit. I was still doing some stuff. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to worry about living here. This key is like, I am literally immortal. I mean... I don't want to say I'm immortal, because, like, if you misplay it, you can still have issues, but basically, this key is very easy to tank at this point. So it really is just a, like, I dispel immediately on this first one, I make sure I have thrash ticking on these mobs, I go run past here, you bark skin to gather, but you do not, under any circumstances, send, wait, aggro. I gotta send a little early here, just for aggro reasons. Now, that guy's gonna pat, and if we're really good, I kick the fear, I will vortex... Typhoon everything together, and I will be dispelling when I need to. He's good, actually. This is full cooldown, so they're all fine right now. I'll dispel the next one, and I hold my kick under no circumstances do I send my kick early. I'll stop this barrage, just in case. Lunar Beam, big Guardian Druid damage, dispelling the Shaman for sure. Healer might be in a little bit of danger. I kick last second. That's on me. No problem. I might War Stomp one of these bolts, like this. Didn't quite hit that one based on RNG alone. I might decide to Emergency Typhoon. I am going to Emergency Typhoon that. It's not ideal to knock mobs out, but it was necessary because we could have perished there. What's up, Sean? I'm going to kick this next fear, and basically successful first pull. Okay, so we got through the first pull. That's actually a really positive sign, by the way. That's a good thing. If you get through first pull of Aura, it's generally speaking kind of a sign that you could time the dungeon. Yep. He is, yes, I know. This DK, I've known him for quite some time. People ask, like, do I pug my keys? And the truth is, I do pug my keys, but normally with a friend. So this DK is the one person I know in this group. I logged on today. He said, do you want to tank a 17 Aura? I said, sure. We Vortex. I'll look for a double Dispel. Right? Keep this guy locked down. Perfect. I Incarn. I'm Dispelling Healer here. We don't have a ton of dispels in this comp, so I'm going to be really watching. That guy needs a dispel. Everybody else is fine. The Disc Priest basically just has to pump on a pull like this because, right, I think the Shaman double recalled PCT. I did notice that on the first pull. I was debating on not doing this because I noticed that the Shaman double PCT'd, by the way. Yes, right here's the damage meters right here. Okay, double on... DK? He's fine. I'm going to hold my Dispel. He's going to be fine. I'm going to Dispel the Shaman here. He's a little squishier, and he doesn't want to have to send his Astral Shift before the mini-boss, of course, so... DK is going to be chilling. Warrior, I'll do Warrior here. I'm going to Bark Skin myself so my healer, I don't have to soak up any of his smart healing, etc. though. I do know that this guy is quite an infamous Holy Priest, but he is an infamous Holy Priest, to be fair, because he normally swaps as the key starts. We're going to do one of these here, and I'm going to watch aggro. I want the other funnel for boss, so I kind of only want that one crawler. We'll have to watch these bleeds. I have a Dispel. I got Rage of the Sleeper, which I'll press early. When you're playing with a Disc Priest, one thing that people don't know is that they have a lot of smart healing through Atonement and stuff, especially Void Weaver. So, what you want to be aware of as a tank player is, when needed, this DK is fine. I'm going to hold my Dispel for the Shaman. When I'm going to immediately Thorns of Iron and Thrash these guys, because aggro is a little rough here sometimes. Wait. I should have saved a Thrash stack there. It would have been a little bit better. Here, I'll set Incarn. I'll set Incarn here. I don't need an X-Pull. So, what you got to know is that their healing is smart healing based. In other words, you as a tank during AoE damage, it's kind of your responsibility. I'm going to go out and thrash this. It's your responsibility to keep yourself full health so they don't have to. You don't have to soak up any extra healing. If you soak up extra healing, then you give your healer a harder time. It makes it harder for them to heal. Like, that is part of being a Void Weaver disc. I'm going to Lunar Beam right here because these guys are coming out for sure. And oftentimes these clap because people don't realize they're spawning. Okay. So far, so good. Here we go. Yeah, so smart healing is a thing. The PCT gets dropped now. Now, that's a weird time to drop PCT because I am pulling these crawlers into this pole. I Bark Skin myself, and I Vortex right away for these flyers. I'm going to taunt this one in. I'm going to make sure that I live. I'm going to be dispelling the healer here as he gets... Oh, that's a dispel right there. He has to press Stone Bulwark Totem or a Pain Sub comes out. I'm going to... Oh... He did have his Stone Bulwark. That's why you want to save PCT normally for a pull like this. He happened to have the bleeds on him, and he's just a squishy shaman. Dispelling. I dispelled the wrong target again. I should have dispelled the healer there. This pull is technically not that bad, but if you have cooldowns walking in, then the flyers die really, really fast, and it's normally not a problem. You can let all the bolts go off on me. I dispel him. You can see, for example, there's no actual healing requirement here. Yeah? I'm in a puddle. I'm, like, super tanky, so it's fine. Because, like, we don't have a healer right now, and we're doing just fine. Like, there's literally no healer on this pull at the moment, and no one's dead. It's just that initial part where people do need to pop, like, that Stone Bulwark or something. And I could have dispelled a better target. I sent my dispel a little bit too early, and that was technically my fault. I Vortex Typhoon. We'll make sure the bolts don't go off. There we go. I dispel. Watch the puddles. And here we go. Do I pug or do I have a team? Oh, I pug everything. Again, I know one person. Like, I know, for example, I rebuff. I only know the DK in here. I recognize the shaman from a key or two. At some point, you just start recognizing names. But I don't actually know. Like, I don't recognize people. No. It's just a pug, basically. Hence why, as a tank player, I think, what can I do to support the team? Like, how can I make sure that even though we're pugging, we still have a shot at timing the key? So my routes and the way that I tank is not based on having coordination. It is specifically based on just playing better. Like, that is the way that I tank. So he has to be very careful because he is here. I'm going to Vortex these guys here because... Where's the first egg spawn? Behind me. I should have moved a little bit more back. I can do this for damage. So my DPS will stand between the boss and these adds, which means that they will not get eaten. Although that is a scary position right there. I get very scared about these. I know other people, other tanks. We're going to go this way, by the way. Out. To the left. See how I ping? Like, this is a thing, for example. If you're playing with a coordinated group, then you don't really need to worry about pinging that. But I tend to ping it because it's good to stack the webs. I should have gone a little bit farther to the side. So we want to drag the boss close. There's a lot of little things I do as a tank player, specifically to just because I'm used to pugging, you know? Okay, so watch the hitbox. If they don't go in the red circle, then it's fine, but I get terrified. I don't like tanking. I could tank him an edge closer, technically speaking, so the warrior can blade storm, etc., but it's so scary for me. Because obviously the key will end immediately if we don't do this right. Boom, this way. Yeah, I know. It makes me scared too. Because all it takes is one person to be standing in the wrong spot, and you trying to get a little bit of extra cleave has officially inted your team, you know? Like, I'll be fine. I have well-honed instincts that might trigger, and that's absolutely fine. So, like, I don't like vortexing because it's not troll to vortex or anything, but I need my team to know very specifically not to stand. Like, I can go a little closer here. Like, technically, I can go a tad, but see that, like, right there? That's scaring me right there. The fact that he's, like, directly in that spot. Once the Gossamer Burst starts, he won't eat anything. So come to the edge. We're supposed to be a little bit more on the edge. I can roar. It's okay. And then we're going to look at the egg spawn. Now, this one is the rough one. This one is a bad one because now there are webs there. So what I'm going to do here is be over here and vortex. I think our damage is solid, so if we played the rest cleanly, we'd have time. So I'm going to pull the boss. This one I pull the boss away, and I don't try to cleave it too much just because that spot is a little rough. And I'm going to watch the Typhoon. Good. Nice, perfect. We're going to go this way. Like, straight through. If we're all stacked, like, people get a little freaked out about the circles, but if you're all stacked, it's fine. Cool, where's the next spawn? It's also a little bit of RNG with where the eggs actually spawn. Like, this one's good, for example. Voila. Good. I can place a lunar beam to min-max my own damage ever so slightly, and it might cleave some of those ads. It's a very small min-max, but technically doesn't cost me anything. Like, that ad right there is getting real close. It's getting very close. I don't like it. I don't like it. We gotta do... Let me see what... We don't have a ton of CCs for ads. My vortex is 1. Like, I should have pinged what direction we were going. I think we have to kill one more set, no? Where is it? Oh, yeah, we got to kill this set. I'm not going to die here, but I kind of want to hold my Rage of the Sleeper. Kill. This one's a kill. Yep. Oh, we have Root Totem. Okay, so the Shaman spec Root Totem. Actually, okay. And then I can Vortex them after. Okay. But that means I have to... See, I was standing in cleave position, and they were planning to not do that. That's okay, now kill boss, kill boss. That's fine. Fair enough. I didn't realize that he spec'd the Root Totem, and that actually does manage... Okay, good. What's our timer? 1850 after boss? I feel like 20 is super comfy, right? Like 20 is where you want to be. I think that I might have to pull this very aggressively. So I'm going to depend on a few things here. Number 1 is grip. We got to get this guy. Grip the sentry. Grip the sentry. Thank you very much. Good. Now I make sure this guy doesn't cast, basically. I can't get that kick. It's okay. I'm going to in-cap. And we're just going to basically fight this on the leap dude. This saves a pull later, but people will occasionally get freaked out. That War Stomp actually does it, okay? So people sometimes get a little freaked out when you play this here and they forget to CC. It doesn't really add any difficulty except for a few extra blood workers, right? Vortex Typhoon. We need to CC. I'll have in-cap, actually. Barkskin. Healer's doing a great job. Oh, we didn't actually want those. In-cap. Holy fuck, we didn't want these. What are we doing? Why are we... This is extra percentage, okay. That's fine. CC. Okay, good. Thunderstorm. It's still very much alive. Okay, good. Big guy is dead. Nice. Okay, I didn't want this extra mage. We go this way. Well, healer got owned by the Bloodworkers. That's fine. He can release. It's basically right here. Did we B-res that? I don't know if that was a good B-res. Was that a bolt maybe on top of it? I don't want to die, but I also don't want to use my cooldowns. This is just a fully extra. We go left. My route is left. It doesn't play this extra mage. The mage is hurt. That's on me. I can bark skin myself. Okay, where's the pat now? So you want to go... Interesting. How do we want to play this next area? We can... Because I can chain normally as soon as that thing is dead. I think we're going to play this and the big guy. I have to wait a second. Good. We play the big guy here with one of these. I Vortex. Typhoon everything together. Make sure that kick doesn't go off. And I watch the Alarming Shrill because I have incap. It's right there. Or the Heroic Leap, rather. I don't know why they renamed it. Was it always Heroic Leap? I thought it was Alerting Shrill. Wasn't it? Oh, wait. Overlap my Shockwave in the incap. Normally, I let people CC first because people are so scared of it going off that your people normally get trigger happy, and then I can save my CC in case it's absolutely needed. Inted my kick there. That's okay. Good grip. It's Plater. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, hold up. War Stomp. Maybe I get that bolt. Ooh, he's in trouble. Stone Bulwark Totem. Nice. He actually pressed it. Although, a healer's been doing a good job so far. Timer is suspicious right now. There's only so much I can do to speed up this next area. Like, I kind of... Like, this mage right here. What do we do with the 2 extra percentage that we got earlier? Like, I basically have to pull this in right now. I think about whether the fact that I need to press SI just to settle. I'm in a Vortex. Typhoon. Now, we shouldn't pull that pat. Because we don't need the pat. We don't play the pat here. Just this. 1 bolt here, 1 bolt here. 1 bolt doesn't kill, and overlap kills. Good morning, Mr. Thorak. How's your Druid of the Claw Bear treating you? Like you can see, we've had to extend some pulls, etc., but okay, so my route does have this, unfortunately. How do I make up time? Like, because I don't like the pat. I don't want, I see, like, there's a little bit of a miscommunication on the route where we don't need that pat. We don't need the pat. But now we're going to have a hard time skipping it. I don't know. I mean, because we pulled the extra 2 earlier. So if we pull, we're at 14 minutes. You get to boss with how much do you need on boss? We still have like 2 pulls before boss, technically. Why does our timer feel so tight? It's not like my damage is low for this dungeon, necessarily. We've had a few deaths, but they're not like the most significant deaths or anything like that. We don't want that pet. We just soothe it and walk past. I don't know about this spot here. I don't think I needed to pull these 2. Glad to see you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm back to normal stream. I was gone for a few days. How do we make up time here, man? Like, that was a time loss pulling those, but I don't know what to do, man. It shouldn't be that tight. Like, this dungeon is not that tight. Is it our comp? Is it the fact that we're not playing a traditional comp, or like, what's up? I want those Bloodworkers. You seem better today. Yeah, I am feeling much better today. Yeah. How are the mini-boss? Low. We had some puddle deaths and we had some other stuff. Like, that's obviously a part of it. Like, those Bloodworkers right there are part of the percentage, but we're not going to be able to get them. We pulled extra 2. We had a butt pull. Or rather, a miscommunication pull. So we'll just take this here. I'll Vortex for the healer. Healer's the only one in danger here, kinda. Can send cooldowns. We got to get to the boss with Lust, which we will be able to get to the boss with Lust, but how am I going to make up time after, though? It should, technically, like, looking at overall damage, but the thing is, a Resto Shaman does almost the same, though. Like, we're going to have to try some crazy stuff. It just feels like our damage is really low. I could have done a few things to speed up the route, like, a little bit, but this is a pretty aggressive route. Like, I did the first area in, what, 3? I did the entire first area was 4 pulls total. Like, exactly 4 pulls. You do first mini boss, all the poison dudes. After all the poison dudes, you go second mini boss with 2 more poison dudes, and then you go third mini boss. Like, there's no way to speed. You can't. I mean, unless you were to play the second poison dudes into the mini boss. That's something you can do technically, right? You could play all the poison dudes into second mini boss, and the second area into last boss. It kind of depends on this kill timer. Like, if you kind of want, like, 9 minutes is very doable. 8 minutes is hard pushing it. Because Bear is... I am not Druid of the Claw. And Bear gets owned. It's one of the only areas that I can actually just straight die in. Like, I can actually perish in the next area of this dungeon. Okay, watch melee. I'll do everything I can to do big damage, but... I think our timer's cooked. Yeah, I mean, even if I like giga pull. Okay, that one's a little bit off. Sorry, I have to avoid these things. They hurt. Yeah, like, but the thing is, I don't like going super aggro on those pulls. We do have a little bit of extra percentage comparatively, but oof. Hey, Stellaris. But I mean, that's the exact opposite of what I want to do. I don't like to go super aggro. Our kill time here is pretty decent. Like, that was a fair lust burn, technically. You can technically control where they drop, but basically you just YOLO it. You mostly just YOLO it. Keep overlapping with the shaman. Like, I'm not sure exactly how Oracle will make me feel at the end. Like, the end is one of the only times where I'm like, bro, please help. Like, it's one of the only times where I'm actually just like, healer, please help. I feel like that if we had, for example, like a more traditional Resto Shaman plus, I think our timer would be okay. I have to really watch these circles. I'm so sorry. I'll aim it. I'll aim it. I'll aim it. How many stacks do I have? 2 is fine. I'm not going to die to 2. I don't want to use my SI. I'll overlap as much damage as I can do, kind of, but... So we're going to have about 8 minutes. Yeah, I feel like the end of this dungeon actually got worse as a druid. I do think so, too. I agree with you, by the way. It absolutely got worse. Okay, I'm going to let them kick that. So I can drop my puddle here, but then I basically go over. Oh, we'll have over 8 minutes. 8.5. The thing is, I normally do like... I do like a bunch of pulls here. I don't know. Well, I'll give it our best shot. I've learned the hard way through many, many reps, by the way. Oh, I triggered my cloak. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. I have learned, unfortunately, the hard way that... whoops. Oh, that'll definitely cost it. That death right there. I can try to B-res him, but it'll be in that. I was going to say, like, 830 on this is kind of acceptable. 830 is fine. 8 now is rip, I think. It's not like my damage is low. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, oh, if I was a warrior tank, how would this feel? Like, that's a good question, like, honestly. Like, if I was a warrior tank and I was playing my warrior, would this feel better? Or if I was really greeting my damage... can try. I'm going to have to do a fucking massive first pull. The 730 is... It ain't going to happen. I mean, you would have to try to fucking... I don't know. You would have to pull all of this. Most likely the second dude over here as well. Like, you probably have to do... So I know I could... This is fine. There's only 4 drones here. But, like, you can't... There's no way you pull the other overseers into this. I think it might just be the deaths at some... At the end of the day, it's probably just the deaths. Like, those deaths did not just cost a little bit of time. They cost a lot of time. Okay, so I've got the carriers. Now we pop all personals, basically, and own them. problem is my route has 2 pulls left, not 1. And then I'm going to have to watch myself here and just check my stacks. Good dispel on me. I bark skin now. Can war stomp or whatever. Simming is odd for tanks. Yeah, I don't like simming as a tank personally. But I'm also okay doing 1% less for the sake of basically just playing the way I want to play. I am more than okay with that. Okay, so we're basically have to go in now. And I have to sync these. Okay, I synced them pretty well for what it's worth. And then we would have to do 1 more pull. And all these guys are still very much alive. Somebody will get that kick. I'm going to live. I'm pulling it out like this because we have a comp that's going to need to dodge. I watch my SI. I don't need it here. A healing potion and bark skin. I just can't do all this together. Like, I could almost take the next thing onto boss, but I can't do all of this together. Like, if I pulled those carriers and all these guys together, but the thing is, my route has the other side too. GG's, I think. But we pulled a little extra earlier, but not enough extra. How, with like a clean last boss, how long you need on last boss? 4.5? 4? I still think it's at least 4.5. I didn't rebuff the warrior. 3? Whoa, I think 3 is pushing it, and remember, I can still very much die here. I'm just watching my health. I'm going to press rage. We got to watch those webs on the stairs, but basically, I have to go now. Like, I have to figure this out, but I might be inting myself by chaining this too fast. Who said 3? It's... Yeah, I was about to say, it's a key level diff. Dispel me! Dispel me! Uh-oh. ISI? That's why I save SI, because I know I'm going to have to basically take one of those. So I got to dispel now. Is his dispel going to be back up? I can vortex and basically game this, because I know I'm running low on defensives. You can take... Technically, I would have to pull boss now. Like, no joke, I would have to go into boss right now. Like, that's not actually technically impossible. There's no way. There's still a lot. I mean, you're going to have some overlaps that happen, but it's the only way. I mean, I have Incarn, so I'll live. I'm going to take a massive metric ton of damage, but technically speaking, it wouldn't, if we somehow, just technically somehow inch this out, like, it wouldn't technically be, I mean, we did that, but we would have to pump to an extent that I don't think we can pump. I don't think World of Warcraft players are that experienced in pumping. I wouldn't necessarily believe in the WoW player's ability to... Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Jolver. I would say that actually without the 2 warrior deaths, we would have 345 here, and we would have time, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, though, and the thing is that we don't have percentage either, remember? No, it wouldn't have been. It's a nice try, it's a nice try. I would have, like I said, I knew I needed the other side, and I tried to pull it aggressively. It's all good, though. Nah, we would. I mean, maybe without the deaths, yeah. GG's. Let's try. Hey, kitty, good afternoon. Alright, it was a fair try, though. Yeah. It was an admirable attempt. But my damage, I mean, so, like, let's take a look at bare damage. I feel like 5 mil for this as EC playing technical safe build is not bad, you know what I mean? It was a good try. It was a nice try. I mean, I don't think, like, 5 mil is not bad, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, warriors are doing good damage. So, basically, first one here was just, this was the pull that went wrong. Yeah, there was a bolt. This one's just a bolt. And, yeah, it was just too many deaths, basically. It was good. It was a good try. A good try. Not bad. My damage intake is... Oh, wow. No problem. It was a fair try. I think good effort. But I'm also thinking, how can I clean up my route a little bit? Oh, I missed a flex redeem. Flex redeem. Dude, I went to see a gym this morning around my area. And, oh, sorry, I need help with a vault on Frosty Cake. 723 belt with socket or 723 weapon. I can't help you with that. I don't actually know Frosty K that well. I don't know Frosty K that well, technically, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. You should ask somebody who knows the spec a lot better than I do. At the end of the day, I just don't know it that well. Hey, Mr. Pullet. Yo. I don't have to mention it that much, but you guys want to see something crazy? So I wasn't on Twitch the last few days, you know that, right? But I was on Kick. I did a 32-hour stream on Kick. Kind of massive. Yeah, 32-hour stream on Kick, by the way. I posted the Discord stats on that stream. If you're curious, I posted it in my Discord. I think it's interesting to look at. We get weapon and craft belt. I feel like 3 item levels on a weapon is definitely the way. Do you know what I mean? 3 item levels on a weapon is almost certainly the way. Here. There it is. Okay, well, what's next? No problem. I could have routed it slightly faster, too. Second area a bit faster, too. For future. First is as fast as you can. I don't think you can play every poison dude into the mini boss, you know? No thank you. But I appreciate the invite. What's your watch time here? 17 hours. Damn. 17 hours on Kick. That's cool. Yo, to you as well. To you as well. He has Resil 16, right? Yeah. We can keep looking. We'll just see. What's up? 18. 17 Floodgate is super doable, to be honest. Now it's up. Download details plugin to track death, but can't click on someone's death because it calls a log. You have the same problem. So, I can't click on it because it goes like this. Yeah. But I can see the death log. So I can see it, though. Hey, Soul, how's my day so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Can't complain. I can see the death log, but I can't actually, but I can't, like, click on it to see exactly. Crit haste belt with socketer, hardened weapon, a 723 crafted weapon, 701 Dell belt. So, I mean, long term, the answer technically as a Frost DK is sim it or ask somebody who actually plays Frost DK. You should ask, technical speaking, you should ask experts in your class. Like, I don't have the answer. Unfortunately, I do not have the answer for you. Because there's a screen of somebody doing it on Discord. I don't know, actually. Like, I'm not so sure, you know? Yeah, I tried. I was trying. Okay, what do we want to do next? There's the 17 Gambit, which is honestly an easy key. We could do it for them. Like, I don't mind doing it for them if they want. 17 tank and heals. Ellie Shami prefer. Interesting. They want an Ellie Shami. How the tides have changed. 17 Priory. That doesn't seem very fun. Ask for some advice on how to pull as a tank. Yeah, what's up? First pull after first boss on Priory. Oh, no defenses on me. As a druid? As a druid tank. So we have a warrior. Like, my warrior, if I come tank Priory on my warrior, or sorry, Arakar on my warrior, with the same deaths that happen in the kill times, like, I'm gonna... Like, so what was second boss? Second boss was 351. That's actually not that bad. But, like, my warrior is gonna do, give or take, similar amounts of damage than my druid, in my opinion. I don't think it's that different. Okay, as a druid tank, the biggest thing is you're probably sending Incarn too early. And what are you playing, Druid of the Claw or Elune's Chosen? Druid of the Claw or Elune's Chosen? Big question. Oh, that's thunder. That's thunder. That is... Bro, monsoon season is so wild here. Like, monsoon season is actually crazy in Thailand. I just realized the entire sky turned gray, and I am watching it about to crazy storm. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty wild. That is a little bit. Whew. I can tank Gambit, by the way, for fun. I don't mind. I don't mind doing the Gambit for fun, if you want. If you want me. I don't mind. Love me some crazy storms. You know what my favorite activity is? And I don't normally like nature or going outside, but I will tell you. One of my absolute favorite activities is going to the beach when it's storming. There's something primal about it. Like walking along the sand as it is full storming is bliss. Like full thunderstorm, like Odin's fury thunderstorm. You know what I mean? A Halls for 16, just got in for that. Okay, look. Good luck. Yeah. Like it's wildly awesome. I wonder what I actually want to do today. That sounds terrifying, but also awesome. Dude, no. Like, there's something primal about it, man. Like, there's something you get, like, there's this massive, you just want to run. You know that dude who's, like, a Viking, and he just does depth drop? Like, he just jumps from cliffs with, like, an axe in his hand, and he just goes into the frozen water. You know that dude? That's how you feel. It's like free testosterone booster. There's something primal. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, so basically, let me go over a Guardian Druid of why you're probably dying. First of all, that pull just hurts. The biggest thing you got to know about that pull is that it claps you because the neophytes will sink on you. The middle pack of the Priory pull that you're talking about will sink on you. So that just hurts. The very first thing to know is it just hurts, you know? But the biggest thing is, as you walk in, you don't want to walk through the pack. It's a lesson in gathering. You don't want to walk through the pack. You want to walk around the pack. So, let me see if I can give you an example here. This is a skill for any tank. If I'm gathering that pull, I don't walk through, and then this way. What I want to do is I want to walk to the side and corner it. So, for example, I'm going to use my movement speed abilities, and I'm going to walk through the corner like this. Pack's here. I go Moonfire, or just body pull it. I go here, and by the time they all hit me, I make sure that I have A, my first Iron Fur up, and B, Barkskin or something. Even in that pull, I'll overlap like this. I'll have Barkskin, Lunar, and Incarn, and I'll just drop for a second because that thing just sinks. Like, that pull in particular just hurts, and there really isn't... it just hurts. That's it. Honestly. You can also split it if the Priory is not that high, but I will talk about that later. I'll do an actual thing on that. Bush. It's up. You mentioned yesterday you want to play more classes this season. Will I play DPS? Yeah, but I'm not sure what DPS I'd play. The truth is, I want to play Hunter or Warlock. I know what I want to play, but how I can't get... No, I want to play Hunter or Warlock, but I have to gear them. But gearing sucks. Gearing sucks, dude. Is YouTube live down? No. Is it? It shouldn't be. Hello? YouTube, are you there? Hello? I don't think so. Gearing has stopped me from playing all alts. Yes. That's the problem. Like, why can't... I wish they changed gear, by the way. If I could somehow just gear my alts, I would play all of them right now. Right now? Let me see. Fixed. Running 1,000,000 delves? There's no way. There's no shot that I'm running 1,000,000 delves. Oh, yeah. We are here. Okay. It did get fixed. Nice. There's literally no shot I'm running a million delves. I can't do it. It's not for me. I'm just not a delver. I'm not a delver, man. The only reason to be a delver is so that you can be considered a mole person. And the best part about being a mole person is that you might get to be closer to Ron. And if you're closer to Ron, that also technically means you're closer to Shego. And being closer to Shego and also Kim Possible, that is a goal worth having. And if you follow my train of thought, you'll understand this. And if you don't follow my train of thought here, that's absolutely fine. You won't understand this, and I'm just going to sound like some dude you see on the corner of your road trying to stand outside of a grocery store asking you for money, but he doesn't actually want money. He just wants other things. Say Shego? Shego. Why? What do you don't call her Shigo? Who the No. Wait. No. Shego. No. Shego. What? No. Why are you rocking my world like this? No. It's not. It's pronounced. What do you mean is it Shigo? It's Shego. Shigo? Her name is Shigo? Pull up a clip immediately. No, I mean, I'm getting ganged up here. I feel there's like a bunch of people telling me it's Shigo. Wait, what? What? Oh, Battle Masters, you've come at a perfect time. I need to ask you something. This is very important. This is apparently of critical information. Listen, Kim Possible, okay? Yeah, because I'm getting ganged right now, which is not always the worst thing, but in this particular context, I need clarity. So here's the thing. Kim Possible, have you seen it? Have you seen Kim Possible? Do you know this show? Okay, I have. Great. Is it Shego or Shigo? Is it Shego or Shigo? You know the one that gave all of us dreams as children? Well, as older children? Old enough children? No. Shigo? Why is it she? Why are you saying she? I think I've seen more since She has a brother named Higo. Yeah, oh shit, is it Shigo? I feel wrong saying that though. But I feel wrong, but I don't want to say Shigo. Okay, everyone is saying it. Everyone. Shigo. Shigo doesn't sound okay. Everyone is, so I'm probably wrong here. That's okay. I've been wrong before. I'm used to it. I got no problem being wrong. I'm just ooh. Interesting. Throwback to Priory. Oh, so I got you. You're linking me a clip, right? Her brother is named Higo. All right, well, all right. No, listen, fine. Soul. All right, fair enough. I got you. I see the clip. I see it. Okay, so I'm wrong. It's Shigo. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. We're not talking about the person. No, we're talking about Kim Possible, noob. We're talking about Kim Possible. I don't really want to do 18 Dawnbreaker. Sounds hard. 17 equals such an easy key. This one, I've done it on 18 too. We just had the 17 we did. Do you remember? We had 3 deaths on the last boss. I was in Discord. Okay, no, that's absolutely fine. I accept being wrong. That's absolutely fair. I'm not the type of person who has to be right all the time. Absolutely. I can be very wrong here. But it's just, you know, I got you. All right, no problem, Battle. Thank you for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. Good day, Papa. Kato, have you seen Kim Possible? I have to quit while I'm ahead on Kim Possible. All right, bet. Well, actually, I'm not ahead. I'm already behind. That's fine. Soup and... No, well, I'm not wrong about soup. Y'all are wrong about soup. But the other things I can definitely be wrong about. You have? Is it Shego or Shigo? Is it Shego or Shigo? Soup is gross. I agree completely. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? 100%. It is... You're right. You're absolutely right. Is she? Oh, fine. All right. Every single person is telling me that's fine. I accept. I accept. Every single person is telling me that I am not right about this. I accept. I accept. I'm all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just ping if you want me. It's Shigo. Okay. No, that's absolutely fine. I'm not. You know what I mean? It's definitely Shigo. I understand. I'll accept. I accept. I accept. I'll stand my ground on the soup thing, but I don't. No. I don't want to be right. I would rather. I want education. I like being told though. You're also right about cheesecake. Thank you. I do think I'm right about cheesecake as well. That shit is so good. Bro, I tried to make myself eat this steak this morning that I had to eat because like nutrition, and it was just not good. Like I don't know. I got some special steak recently though. I I accept. I'm very wrong about this. No. Look. I'm I think I'm pretty good at World of Warcraft. Like I've been playing this game for 20 years. I have some understanding of World of Warcraft. Not perfect at it, but I will say um it is I'm not great at other things in life. You know? Cheesecake is bis. Yeah, I know. Cheesecake is gigabis. Cheesecake is unbelievably gigabis. Oh, I'm probably going to have to actually do keys I don't want to do. Cheesecake is amazing, yeah. The other day being a few months ago, I learned how to make this Oreo Nutella cheesecake, and I was like, yeah, bet. I was like so excited about it, right? But the problem with making an Oreo Nutella cheesecake is that you make it in bulk because you're like, well, no problem. What I'm gonna do is simply say I'm gonna have it by serving size, right? Because you're like, I'm just gonna make like a few cheesecakes and I'll just have it in my freezer or my fridge for a little bit. This is a bad decision. 100% of the time, if you have cheesecake in your fridge, you'll just eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, unfortunately, I made the wrong choice. And then I got kind of sick because I ate it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And the 7 cheesecakes that I had, it lasted me like 3 days. And then lo and behold, I was like, oh, I can't have cheesecake anymore. But really, I only have myself to blame, to be honest. It was my fault. We served a white chocolate. Oh boy, I don't even want to finish reading that. It's too much. We served a white. Oh my god, reading it, and I'm just thinking of this cheap ass steak I had this morning. Yes, my problem is that I basically treated myself to some nicer steak for a little bit, and now I'm in despair because I don't have nicer steak anymore. I have regular steak, and the regular steak just ain't as good. The truth is that the regular steak, it's a jaw workout. The good news is that if Noob ever came over, I would be physically prepared. If basically think about it like this, the idea of having cheaper steak is that if Cable ever came over, I would be physically prepared. Remember when I was 18 and moved out of home for uni for the first time? First thing I did was buy an entire cheesecake. Yep. See, the thing is, the power of being an adult is both good and bad, Captain. What's up, Speed? The power of being an adult is both good and bad. There are consequences to being an adult. One of them is that you technically do have the power to buy an entire pie at the grocery store. You know the one you walk past when you're trying to get the things you actually need, but they've always put it in a position where you have to walk past like a dozen donuts or the pie? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that is an issue. It's a genuine issue, man. Do. I don't mind looking for like a few things. I don't really want to do this though. Thanks for the laugh. You're welcome. That's why I do. With great power comes to you. A little while ago, you could just buy a birthday cake. Yeah, I know. It's not good to know that. It's worse. You don't want it. It's not necessarily smart. It's not necessarily a good thing to know that though. Like that's not necessarily better. Hey, oh, by the way, so I don't really fully understand the rules on this. I am not 100% about the rules here, by the way. Hold up. First of all, has there been no music this whole time? Oh, my bad. There should be like quiet music in the background. Second of all, listen. So, I posted this in my Discord, and I'm kind of curious about it. If I put the ads up on Twitch just a little bit. I didn't put them up that high, but I put them up slightly higher than they were before. If that starts annoying the hell out of you and you are not subbed, that is absolutely fine, of course. Just watch here. There's no ads there. Yeah, what's up? It's my birthday today. I need to hear you say, it's your birthday? Right now, Cable? Wait, Cable, is your birthday now? Oh, happy birthday. Would you like a photo of my left toe? I don't know. Sorry, that was weird. What can I do for your birthday? Would you like a Brazil 16 Priory? Would you like a key? Happy birthday, dude. You want me to sing it? I only know how to sing one song, I'm not gonna lie. I only know how to sing one song, and it's a Dwarven song. It's like, that's the only thing I know how to do. 18 halls, ew. 17 is fine, 18 is wild. Do I really even care about getting that much higher IO? Like, I don't think so. The thing is, I just don't know if I'm motivated enough at this point. Is it Diggy Diggy Hole? No. It's like... Wait, observe. I don't actually know how to sing, but I'll do it for you. It's... Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep, through caverns old, we must... It's that song. That's the only one I know kind of how to sing, to be honest. I just don't think I'm motivated enough, to be honest. I'd rather chill. I got a Prot Warrior. I have a Resto Shaman, although the Resto Shaman's almost Resil 15 as well now. So, was that actually not bad? Because so apparently my vocal cords are not strong enough, and my throat's been hurting a bit. So I got this spray that I'm supposed to spray into my throat. This one. The problem with this spray is that I missed the other day, and it almost hit me in the eye. And it hurt. Like this. It does not spark joy. It does not spark joy, to be honest. Yeah, it does not. It does not particularly spark joy, I will say. Okay. Hey, Soap. Do you think I could pin that? I'm genuinely curious about it. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not allowed to do that. 16 Gambit. I kind of want to play my Warrior for this. I don't know. We could just do keys for fun. Like, I also don't mind doing that, right? What key are you looking for? I don't know. 17 Ecodome is like the easiest one if I just wanted 3400. 17 Eco is like a breeze. The rest of these, I guess, are hard. You know, like I'm Resil 16 now, so like that's IO right there. You know, like this is not IO. 17 Streets. I guess we could time it faster. Like you could try to improve timers. I'm not that plus just right now. I could play Boomy. I could learn how to do something else. I'm just kind of debating on how I want to spend my time, kind of. Like, I have options, right? I have options about how I want to spend my time. It's Sunday for me. I'm just starting to feel a little bit better, which is nice. I like feeling better, obviously. I am experimenting a little bit right now. There's cool things happening, but overall I'm just experimenting with whatnot. What is this? Getting declined from RKR that have no poison cleanse. The poison cleansing are not that bad anymore. I genuinely think you could do that key with only one. Flex, you want to do a key? Can call in the friends list. You love playing with friends. You guys want to do a key? Let's see. My warrior has no Resil keys. My shaman, my Resto shaman has Resil. I need like a few keys for Resil 15 on the Resto shaman. I don't really mind either way. Can I join the key? What type of key you want to do? Good morning, Hustle. What type of key were you thinking of? Tell me of your desires. that are appropriate for stream and related to Mythic Plus. What level key? Your Shaman keys? Yeah. I can log over to the Shaman and play. I don't really mind. Bro, do I need more coffee? Hold up. Wait a second. I started getting a little tired. I think I need more coffee. I wonder how many calories streaming burns. No joke. No joke. How many calories do you think streaming burns? Probably a lot. Sometimes when I start streaming, like especially on Twitch, I get animated. 10. It's more than 10. It's got to be more than 10. Well, I'm checking the text. All right, I will open this carefully. Fantastic. Why do you think it burns a lot, the brain power? So actually speaking, do you know how many... Yeah, so do you know how many calories you burn by sitting here? But do you know how many calories you burn through NEAT? Have you... I mean, I think that a lot of people are aware of NEAT at this point. Non-exercise thermogenesis. I bet you... So I think a lot of people are aware of that, yeah? I'm just queuing for keys while running. Yeah, it's up. No. Resting metabolic rate is a kind of a myth. Your body adjusts very, 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 very well. So it's just basically like so what a lot of people don't realize is you're twitching and you're literal, like, for example, like you're kicking your foot like this, you're moving your hands, you're, like, oh, T-Rex dinosaur type thing. Whatever it is though, but basically talking burns a lot of calories, more calories than you would on average. People burn far more calories talking and fidgeting than they do running. Like, running is in general a bad form of caloric expenditure. People don't burn that many calories running on average. Yeah, people have no idea about this. Yeah. This is very interesting. People genuinely don't understand this. So your body adjusted. I think it's within like a 20 or 30% margin, but you don't quote me on that. Hi, Spec. How's it going, Spec? I'm debating on what I want to do. Haven't seen you on Twitch lately. I know. I've been kind of on kick, but can I tell you why? I won't say the actual number, but just I posted it in my Discord if you're curious. Are you in my Discord? It's beneficial. Let's put it that way. Hey, Starkitude. It's just like I've been experimenting a little bit. And to clarify, like, I'll put some more stats in here. I made a little section of my Discord. Okay, to clarify, if I multi. All right, so right, that's a good clarification though. Isn't that wild? So I have been experimenting just a little bit, and that's cool. I require sugar. I require glucose. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I don't mind trying things. I've always been the type of person who I don't mind being a fool. Like, apparently I was very wrong about this. I didn't know I was wrong. Did you know that it's Shigo, not Shego? That's a great question, RFA. I have been debating on this. I don't know. Like, the actual answer to that question is I have no idea. Yes. Okay. So I'll put this here in the Discord as well. Get the entire month. Yeah, I guess you could call it green and purple, I suppose. Yeah, I guess you could do green and purple, I suppose. Yeah, I'll update some more stats here. I'll show you. So, yeah. Right? I think I could talk, so I could talk about it freely in my Discord. I've been playing Hunter lately. You want to do a key spec? Would you like to do a key? Who's in this? Salt Spray. Mr. Chiefmeister. We could do 16 Gambit for fun. I don't mind. Unless they want me to heal it. Can I heal it? Actually, can I play Resto Shaman? Did I already do 16 Gambit? Hold up. Actually, can I play Resto Shami? Or Pro Warrior? Both are good. But both of them are fully geared. Okay, wait. I kind of want to play Resto Shami in this. That's fine. My bad. I'll go play Resto Shaman, why not? Resto Shaman. Shaman feels so amazingly solid right now. Like, Resto Shaman feels powerful, man. Remember? It's good. So, Starkitude, yeah, it's pretty wild, right? It's definitely wild. If you were to just to compare, right? Which? Right? Right? Which dungeons you reckon it can handle? Totally up to you. Now, item level does not determine your ability to do dungeons. Technically, at 700, you could do 15s. But it's all about dungeon knowledge. You could be 710 and die in a 12. It's not about item level. It's about dungeon knowledge and how clever you are with being able to tank. Your ability to tank successfully is far more important than your item level when it comes to actually tanking dungeons. This is a relative misconception, but you definitely want to focus on learning the dungeons more than anything else. I would not say Ecodome is kind of free as a tank because those phase blades melee very hard. And if you don't have a good defensive rotation, you can actually just perish to that. You can perish literally to the second area. In particular, the second area, I think, can absolutely own you as a tank. You did not to pull for you also. It requires a lot of things. It requires your healer to know how to help you. It requires a bunch of things. Like, it's not... Tanking is not, unfortunately, a super, super straightforward battle. It is a combination of things, you know? It's a combination of things. It's not actually one way or the other. It's, you know what I mean? Wait, hold up. Isn't that a song? Yes, it is. I'm thinking about it. 3, 2, 1. It's like one way or another. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Mm-hmm. But, like, what? We still... Yeah, I'm gonna get you. That's the one. We're having a conversation in my Discord right now. I'm typing to people. Right. So you're... Okay. Alright. We're also gonna heal this. Oh, we already found a group. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. 16 Gambit is genuinely not a hard key to heal. Hiya. Let's do it. Now, the only problem with my Shaman is that A, I should craft a ring, and B, I really need a chest piece. So you said item level, right? I am literally going to heal the 16 Gambit using this. Also, I need to craft a fiber so bad. Ignore the fiber, okay? If I should be, technically, I don't need the min-maxing because Shaman is super powerful, and it's absolutely fine. But for what it's worth, I absolutely should probably be doing a little bit more effort. Just a tiny bit more on the Shaman. Okay. Alright, bye, Cable. Yo, what's up? Any on the... No. I have zero thoughts about it, Quiver. I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about it. And, sorry. No politics on stream. Politics gets people riled up more than a red-skinned Twi'lek. Like, it's... Like, politics get people really engaged. Twi'lek is a Star Wars character, to clarify for anybody who didn't understand that reference. You know what I mean?
Politics get people super heated. No one has a rational conversation about it because it's not designed to be rational. Yeah, people get tribal, and I don't really want to have tribal conversations. That's not my thing. I want to have an actual conversation, but that's like, you know, I want to have like a non-based conversation, effectively. And that's really hard to find. It's not easy to find that. All right, let me hop over to this key. Gambit. Chief was nice enough to take my shaman. And let's play shaman. I would give a walkthrough of this, but people have made it very clear that they do not give a single flying. No one cares about Resto Shaman keys, apparently. I posted one to the YouTube, and it was the worst performing video, by the way, that I have ever posted to my YouTube in like 6 months. But I was excited. I wanted to share it. I wanted a candy. What's up? Aside from my routes, you mean? Like, not outside of my Discord and where I have my routes? Flask and then ready. The Shaman just got results for it. Nice. Shaman is very powerful right now. Maybe. I think it's just tanking is more entertaining to watch, to be honest. My Shaman looks like this. I have unenchanted rings, among other things. But it won't be a problem. I can heal this. I'll need to just lock in ever so slightly. And when I say locking, you know, it's just like a little bit of focus. I'll buy some flasks. I'll go like this. I'll put on the flask. Yeah, my chess piece is the thing. I think, what is it, like 2,000 primary stat I'm missing from a chess piece? I just haven't looted one this whole season. I don't know where to loot a chess piece from. I could craft it technically, but at this point I wait for next week. Maybe I get lucky and get in Vault, right? That would be nice. For what it's worth, that would be very nice. I'ma get you one day. Oh, now that song is super stuck in my head. I kind of want to play it. Do we want to listen to chill lo-fi music, or do we want to listen to One Day or Another? Wait, why is this guy on my... He's my ignore list. Why? Oh, no. Ooh. Chief, are you on my stream right now? Ooh, I don't normally mark that. I don't normally mark that. Now, it's possible he was just having a really bad day. It's possible he was having a really bad day. I very rarely leave a mark like that. I mean, everything looks right. His talents are not super wrong for prop pally, except for this. I have a note on this tank. And again, I very rarely say... Can I just... I have... It should be okay. Send it. But from a long time ago. No, I should be fine. I think it should be fine, though. It's a Remember Me add-on. Yeah, so I have a Remember Me add-on. Occasionally, when somebody deserves of the memory... No, send it. No, send it. It's Resil? I'll just send it then. Then it's fine. If it's Resil, just send it. I'm really curious if that's correct or not. Maybe he was just having a really bad day. So when somebody types in party chat, what you can see here is this happens. This is why I know, by the way. There is a red piece next to his name. You see that? There's a red piece next to their name. And that means it like signals for me, and then I can check the note that I made for them way back in the day. Right? We'll see. I'll give him max health. I won't take aggro from him. And we'll let him do his thing. I can, like, Resto Shaman can also do a lot of tank healing right now. Oh, my game is having a terrible time right now. Watch this guy. I was going to say he didn't press a defensive, did he? You see me press the spirit link? Whoa, my game is so laggy right now. What the hell? Well, the note just said, not a very good tank, with respect. Honestly, the note just said, like, he's taken a lot. He just took a bunch of back shots there. The note just literally said, like, I would only have put that if he made some egregious tank mistakes and basically just died. Like, that's... I would only have put that note if there was some significant... Like I said, I'm always willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. Poor Lobster Larry. He not having a great time right now. Lobster Larry. Good turtle. There you go. That was smart. He's alive. I got distracted. I saw the double bolt on the hunter with no defensive, and I was like, oh boy. Yo, that was the first pull. Are they sure they don't want to reset? Candy. So we can't heal him once he starts gathering. Let's see. He starts with shield up. He's doing okay right now. He's doing all right. The second area will basically tell me, though, whether that note was justified or not. Cap totem. Shaman is so powerful, dude. Shaman is just so amazingly powerful. Oh, I like my shaman at the moment. Hey, Mr. Willie. Also, I'm relatively distracted. Relatively distracted. Not like crazy distracted. I'm just relatively distracted. Okay? I'm debating on like what's up? Do you play Totemic or Farseer right now? You play Totemic or Farseer? It's just like cap totem, 12-second kick. There's just so much that Shaman can do for your team. Like, this is going to be tough. I'm going to press a healing cooldown. Aggro is going to be really rough here for a second. That's a spell reflect. Nice. I think Farseer is what makes Resto Shaman currently very fun. I think Resto Shaman, Totemic is a little bit boring for me, but Farseer is awesome. I love Farseer. Well, see, like, that's a back shot right there. He had Kings up, but that was like a straight. He just took a bunch of damage. One way or another. What's up, Dustin? Oh, yeah, I was having a conversation in my Discord. I can Earthbind this. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to spec the Root Totem for this dungeon. If we do have to do this again, remind me to spec the Root Totem. So he has tier up right now. One Water Bolt. Oh, I should have defensive. That's my fault. That's on me. I should have defensive that. I saw the Water Bolt, but I was late to kick it. Good grip. That was on me. That was an overlap that I should have been aware of. I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded already. What's up, Dustin? I'm anti-locked in. So Water Bolt on me, defensive. Not locked in at the moment, though. Started playing Boomkin. Boomkin. Nice. Except, is it a nice? Do you like your Boomkin? To remember that for this key, I remember it in Priory. Yeah. I always forget, to be honest. But honestly, I'm still just kind of not the best Resto Shaman. It's more just like, I don't know. Sometimes I just, when I'm playing the game, right? See, like right there, I thought I had a kick, but my kick was on cooldown. It's more like, sometimes I just get really lightheaded. Like, it just happens. Like, blood pressure just drops. Normally, I need way more salt. But it always surprises me. You know what I mean? Starfall's a fun button to hit. It's true. Not wrong. Kick this one. Cap totem this one. I just get lightheaded sometimes. I get distracted. I ADHD and I look away from my screen. That's mostly what happens to me. Like, actually, every death could have been avoided because I could have gotten the first kick, but I had decided to send a Spirit Link instead, and that was the wrong decision early on. The very first pull of this dungeon. I had made the wrong choice. Just because I was honestly not locked in. However, my friend took me to his key, so I should probably lock in just a little bit, you know? Technically speaking, I should probably lock in just like a little bit more. That would be potentially wise. Because this is a very easy 16. Probably the easiest one if second boss is done correctly. He's doing okay. It's possible that that note was undeserved. He's taken a lot of extra damage. Oh my god, you hear the thunder? That's why I'm distracted, by the way. Can you hear that? Did you hear the big boom? If he pulls us into boss, it's the wrong... Oh, it's early pull into boss. Might work. Did you hear that? Crazy big booms. Wild. Holy. This is a risky pull, man. You did hear it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a big boom. It's a gigantic boom. This isn't like some casual boom. This is not some casual boom. This is some big boom. So I have to do this, by the way. That's my job. I got it because the tank can't do it if those guys are alive. I think Resto Shaman... No, I think it's the opposite, to be honest, Captain. Our car went awful. That sounds about right. I honestly think Resto Shaman is actually, in my opinion, the easiest and most friendly first healer to play. My Shaman's powers are manifesting in real life. That's a cool way to think about it. I genuinely think Resto Shaman is the best first healer to play. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's good, Builder? Builder, I've been seeing you in some large keys, my friend. I've been seeing you in some large keys. How you doing, man? Because I was on kick the last few days, you know? I said, oh, sorry, I misread. That's just me being distracted. Bro, I don't know, man. Just need Priory Halls. Nice. I've been a little lazy, and I kind of can't be bothered. So I'm like basically 3,400. I have 2 17s, and I've done a few others, but can't seem to quite nail them. So I'm still like 6 keys off Resil 17. If you end up getting Resil 17, just I have always thought that your eyes were particularly bright, Builder. I don't know if you know that. It's just like the ocean, you know, and in general, just like the sky, like the ocean, they're like emeralds, like jewels, beyond compare, really. That's you. That's you. That's your eyes. You know? It's okay. So, if I'm in a relationship, I will waste all of my poetic skills. Unfortunately, and trust me, I hear about this all the time. Listen, if I'm in a relationship with somebody, all of my poetic skills basically go to people who have resilient keys that I need in World of Warcraft and /or millions and millions of gold, and I do hear about it sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the person is going to let me know. They're going to be like, hey, why don't you ever say that to me? And I'm like, because you don't have Resil keys that I need and /or millions and millions of gold, obviously. That's a joke. I felt like that there was like ever so slightly a hint of truth into that, and I really want to clarify that that is a joke. I'm joking, by the way. It's a joke. I feel like that sounded a little bit too serious, so I needed to clarify that that was a joke. Oh, we're gonna get this phase for sure. Okay, can the hunter do this? Yeah, nice. Sarcasm not found. This is mine, my friend. Sarcasm not found. I mean, if you really think about it, I'm just using... They created the system. I'm just using it, right? Starting a woo rant. Hey, Navarog. Long time no see. All right, what do you want? Do you want to choose my rant, or am I going to choose it? Would you like me to choose the rant, or do you have it this time? Who's choosing the rant here? Ba-ba-boom. You choose. Okay. I'm playing Peak and you want something to listen to. Okay. I will talk about Peak then. I'll talk about Peak. So, one of the interesting things about life is the fact that human beings don't understand this one simple concept. All right? There's a really, really cool concept of life. It's called the fact that fear is just excitement in disguise. And we see this sometimes when you go like skydiving or something like that. Like you are terrified. And you should be. But it turns into excitement. Now, that's a general life concept and it applies to everything. And if you ever learn how to harness that, you're like unstoppable, man. You're like an actual unstoppable force of nature. Because there's a lot of things in life we get afraid about. But if we just understand that that fear is it's excitement. Like you're not afraid, you're excited. And we just reframe it. It's the same exact feeling. It's just a perspective change. I do that to myself sometimes because sometimes I'm scared. I have a lot of things happening in my life. They're good things. Life is actually going well, which means I'm terrified. I'm not scared when life is going bad. I'm scared when life is going well because then I have something to lose. But if life is going bad, then I pretty much have only something to gain. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually terrible when I'm like, oh, wait a second, things are going my way. Ah! But it's like when things are not going my way, it's like, all right, time to rise and grind. You know what I mean? Like, I've got this. I'm tough. There's nothing I can't do. But when things are going well, I'm like, ah! You know? This is what happens. How can we learn to reframe it? You actually just need to examine it. This is one of those things where this is not a skill that's like ridiculously hard to learn or anything like that. This tank is actually doing fine. I don't think he really deserved the note that I had for him. He's actually pulling this. He's pulling this okay as long as he doesn't get one tap. He has a plan for things. He's a little squishy, but like so are all pallies right now, kind of. Ascendance. This is a big healing pull. 1 second. I have to watch the double bolt on the shaman and myself. I have astral shift up, so that won't kill me. A lot of times, there's a lot of life lessons. Like he's in danger here. He has bubble. You know. Yeah. I'm not good when things are bad, or sorry, when things are good, because my whole life things have not been good. I missed my kick. I'm gonna Spirit Link, and you get better at what you get better at. Like you need to practice. Hey Onos, how's my throat today? Pretty good. I just had a cough drop now. The cough drop helped, and then I also got this throat spray, which I think is also helping. To be fair, and otherwise, I'm just ranting about life topics. You know, the usual. The usual. I will update my note for this. Good to hear. Yeah. Life is going well right now, which once again freaks me out. I'm just not very used to it when things go well. There's a lot of things in life which require reps and practice and just like extreme knowledge. Do you know what I mean? There's a ton of things like that in life where you're like, I have to be able to practice this, to learn, to do all these different concepts and like really make this work. But the truth is that there are a lot of concepts as well that the second you realize it, you're like, oh, that's what I've been so stressed about this whole time? Like, that's it? Like, that's, you know what I mean? There's actually a ton of things like that as well. This is one of those. If you actually just stop and you realize how absolutely amazing you're doing, and you realize that your anxieties, your fears, like, fantastic. You're like, what? What do you mean fantastic? Like, anxiety is bad. It's like, no. Stressing about anxiety is bad. Having anxiety is human. And, like, there are people with different levels of anxiety. You still kicking? You still doing what you gotta do? Fucking fantastic. Oh, ouch. That debuff was unlucky. I should have paid more attention there. Where is this? Oh, I'm gonna try to take this in Astral Shift immediately. Ascendance? I can save this. Hold up. Wait. I have to save this now. That ad, we didn't hit that ad. The breath was slightly off. Hold up. I gotta lock in. I can save this right now, and we still have time in this key, but this ad is... Yeah, we need to grip. Cap totem. Take it on the boss, not away from the boss. Whoa, fire death. Now we're in trouble. Wait, no, we're still alive. I can let the Pally sit this debuff because it's actually really good for him. I'll dispel the Hunter, and the other person can keep this on. That's a tough spot. If I'm very intelligent about how I do this, it's all good. What's TI? Yeah, let him have this for a second. Healing Tide. We're fine. We're fine. It's a scary boss. I hate this boss. Everybody hates this boss, to be fair. Yeah, I can dispel my... I'm good. I'm good. Okay, fair. Cap totem this and then earthbind it. Keep in mind that I should be playing the root totem. Get in the link. I tried to save it with the link. Knock up. We should have aimed that breath toward these. What? I don't have an earthbind totem just yet. I dispel. I watch the melees. Oh boy. I ascendance, because I'm going to need to. I don't know how I'm getting through the next pull, but I'll worry about that later. Oof. I will take the root totem for these ads, but we got to aim the tank frontals a little better. We got to... These tank frontals have been kind of criminal. We might still be able to finish this boss. Whoa. So the Hunter had a fire death, but then the rest of... I mean, these ads are... We missed a few ad sets. Can the tank and I finish this and still have enough time? I mean, I can dwarf, right? And I can... No, I'm dead. We missed a few. On second or third. Those ads, they hurt, man. Those ads hurt, man. Whew. I'll spec totem. We had slightly off position frontal, or somebody was a little off there. What's up, buddy? I also should lock in a little bit harder. It's like Worlds for Dota 2. Oh, Dota 2? Is Dota 2 still popular? Whew. That was wild. All armor is red. I'll spec totem. I didn't have it. I should have had it, though. I should have... gotten in, my bad. My bad, I should have had it there. Let me get it. Mounts. I think we were slightly off with the positioning of the frontal, and those ads just overwhelm you. But also, I could have done better. 1,100 gold for a repair. That's criminal. That's criminal, I tell you. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. So, the world needs different people. Like, it's good to have different people. You don't want everybody to be the same. And your specific makeup, your anxieties, your fears, the little things you worry about, those are amazing. Like, that's what makes you you. And I think if you just stop and you realize, like, oh, shit, how interesting, you know, that I'm unique. It's like, fantastic. Be unique. I don't think that one, you don't need like years and years to learn that. You just need to actually take a second and stop and think and be like, oh, well, never thought about it like that. We spend so much time trying to be like everyone else. We don't spend nearly enough time just trying to be us. Your life will be so much less stressful. Like, the biggest thing I still think is, like, anxiety is not a problem. Stressing about anxiety is a problem. Having anxiety is reasonable. Genuinely, though, you know? That is actually a thing. That means you think about things. Some people don't think about things. They don't have anxiety. Good for them, to be honest. I don't know what that's like, though. I have no idea what that's like. Sounds cool, though. Sounds really cool. It's like the people with no internal monologue. How do they do it? How is it possible that you could not have an internal monologue? You know? You want to hear a fun fact? It's up when user repair mana costs 20%. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's okay. Yeah, some people really don't. I don't know how that's possible, though. I mean, I'm never bored because I'm never alone. They're NPCs. Oh, goddamn! I heard the best cook ever. I heard the best cook ever. Do you guys know what simulation theory is? No, 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 no. Have you ever heard of? So you know what simulation theory is? You don't have to think too deeply about it, to be honest. Because if your answer is yes, I believe in it, then you don't have to think about it again. You know, okay, so if you believe in the simulation theory, then basically you never have to think about it again. But like, so people make a big fuss about it, but the point is that if this is all a simulation, then fantastic. Do exactly what you're doing right now. Like, I think that people over obsess about what that actually could mean, you know what I mean? Nah, 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 nah. It's totally, we're all chilling there. But here's the interesting thing. But what, so what, Jovu? Then what? Then what is the answer? What are you going to do about that? That's like saying, what if a shark comes out of the ground and eats you tomorrow? It's like, well, I'm not going to, well, where? How? Like, I can't, there's nothing I can do about that. I might as well not worry. So the theory is basically that if this is a simulation, there are actually NPCs. Like, then there are NPCs. And I think that some people are literally NPCs. Like, that actually could exist. Not necessarily. You got scammed in life. I think it's so easy to think that our lives are terrible, but again, you're here today. Like, that's cool. You believe in it? I have no opinion whatsoever. All I know is that if I'm going to live my life, I want it to be a cool story. That is literally all I know and all I care about. If I'm going to live my life, I want it to be a cool story. If somebody were to write a book on me one day, I'd want that book to be interesting. I want to read it. If somebody were to write a book about my life, it's something that I would want to read. That simple. You know? Like a stream of images. I mean, so I don't see images. I don't have any images on my head. There's nothing there. When you tell me to think of a penguin, I think of all the statistics of a penguin, but I don't actually think of a penguin. Yeah, I don't think of a penguin, though. Oh, yeah. Root totem. This is very important for this dungeon. What do I drop for this? Probably... Oh, Windrush. I don't need Windrush. Earth crab totem. Nice. Yeah, aphantasia. Correct. Can you spin a cow around in your head? No. But I remember I read this thing about cow tipping once, and I was like, bro, what? So I remember information, but not necessarily specific information, you know? I actually have artist friends I can visualize. I know, right? How do they do it? How do they do it, Flex? It is very interesting to me. I do think it's interesting, yeah. It's very cool. But I don't know what that's like.
Why do I want sugar in coffee so bad? All I want is coffee and sugar, pretty much. Help me with a biomedical science degree because concepts moving images. Yeah. Well, like, that's the thing, right? Hey, Saito. Good morning. I smell weird today. You ever have that? You ever sometimes you're just like, huh, that's different. I don't know, life is weird. So you have aphantasia? Yes. I literally, like, if my mother walked in front of me, I wouldn't be able to recognize her. I recognize people based off whatever. But I based on traits. So, like, oh, this person has rainbow hair. So I look for rainbow hair, and then I play statistics. There are two people with rainbow hair. One of them is obviously 20, and one of them is obviously 80, or something like that. The person that I know with rainbow hair is younger. Granted, it's the 20-year-old. Just like that. You know? That's how I play. That's how I do it. Like, I just use context clues. The person I'm remembering has earrings. I saved that data set, so now I know to look for earrings. That's how I'll recognize people. The person will... I tell people to wave to me first, so I don't have to think about it, though. Yeah, like, you can... But you have to... I remember things based off of lines of information. That was on the tank. I probably should let that go. It's lines of information that allow me to remember things. Okay, so Earth Grab Totem here. Like this. Boom. You cannot differentiate faces? No, not at all. Pretty much. Everyone, give or take, looks the same for me. Not actually the same, but give or take, yes. I don't know people based off of anything else. I really want to know what this warrior is doing in this key because I played this key on my warrior, who's actually quite geared now. But he has not been doing as well as I want. Yeah, I have not complete facial blindness. The other thing that's very interesting about all of this, by the way, is that it dramatically changed when I got off lithium. So I was on lithium for like 17 years of my life, and I was on very, very high doses of it. When I eventually got off of lithium, I started having some sense memory. It was the wildest shit because I had never had this before in my entire life, pretty much. It was so crazy because somebody would be like, oh, you know, my brother would be like, oh, yeah, you remember when we used to go over to Grandma's house? And I was like, Grandma's house? Grandma had a couch on the right, didn't she? And he would be like, yeah, there was a couch on the right. And I would be like, holy fucking shit. I did it. But it didn't happen until I got off lithium. That was like, I would occasionally just get this piece of information in my head. And I was like, wait a second. How did I do that? Yeah, that happened. I thought that was very interesting. We have no idea how things really affect us. I'm a believer that we have less understanding about medical science than we think we do. How does physical attraction... Ooh, good question. Great question. I don't have a type. Yeah, good question. I don't really have a type. So one thing I've always found very weird to me, Quiver, is that there are some people who say, you know, if they're not a Latina, then it ain't for me. It's like, I don't know what that's... what is that? Like, I don't really have preferences whatsoever. Like, people's personality, like, for example, is either attractive or not. But otherwise, like, I actually don't... Yeah, like Star Wars characters, that's true. If you look like an alien, I'm probably more attracted to you. Yep, that's a good point, actually. You're not wrong about that. Okay, watch whoever this cast is on this AoE. Got big healing cooldowns, easy. Full top everybody. Don't get hit by obvious ground effects, exactly. Yeah, that's a good question, though. How does physical attraction work? And the truth is... I've never understood physical attraction in the same way that other people do. Never. Not a single point in my life have I ever been like, oh, that makes sense. Genuinely. Never thought that once. I've never actually, like, it's something that's always
perplex me. So one thing I do when I do have a partner in my life is we'll watch a movie, right? Or like something, and I'll ask them, I'll say, hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is this person? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I'm like, I'm going to guess 8. And they're like, no, that person's a 4. I'll be like, what? And then I'll be like, that person right there, 3. And they're like, nope, that's a 10. I'll be like, really? Yeah. That is a genuine thing that happens. I actually ask them, I ask people all the time to get a better understanding. Which is weird because I used to model. But even when I was modeling, I had to ask other people. So I would ask my mom how to help me understand expressions. I would practice in front of the mirror like a psychopath. I would practice in front of the mirror before going to a photo shoot because I didn't understand what to do. Yeah. So one of the things I will say, I don't have a type, but there are certain physical characteristics I find attractive. I do know that. So there are certain physical characteristics that I find attractive because I have eyes, not a type. Big muscles. Because I value strength. Because fitness is really important to me, and I know how hard it is to get big muscles. So when people have very large muscles, I'm like, that's attractive. So when people are obviously physically fit, I do find that to be attractive. So for sure, you know. I think that basically I view it not just as a sign of health, but whatever though. And so like in colloquial terms, so like that's one way to say it. In colloquial terms, the other way to say it is, you know, muscle mommies and whatnot, and just basically muscular dudes. Like in general, I find that to be attractive. But the other thing I've noticed about my life, and this is very interesting. I learned more about this year, actually, is that there's absolutely a thing called chemistry. Like 100%, there's a legitimate chemistry that some people have and some people don't have. And that has very little to do with what you look like. And it's just like, if you're confident and bold, you'll explore the chemistry. And if you are shy and not so sure of yourself, you might let it go. But chemistry absolutely exists. And it's just like, I swear it's a chemical thing. It's like a smell. It's a this. It's not like a thing you decide on. You know what I mean? Yeah, chemistry is 100% a thing. I'm going to take this in the back. I try not to actually cover that. My bad. I should have been standing here already. So that's something I've learned about attraction in terms of that. We have a DK. Mm-hmm. Although apparently that's not a real letter. I think it's disappointing, but apparently Flex, that letter has been debunked. Supposedly. But yeah, so like I don't understand how to explain that. I don't have an explanation for it. I just know it's a thing at this point. It's devastating news indeed. I'm talking about like, yes, quiver. I mean, actually, all of it. Like, for example, you shouldn't have to work that hard to have a conversation with somebody. If you have to work, if you're like sitting there and you're like, God, this person is so hard to talk to, you probably just don't have chemistry with them in conversationally. Like, that's a thing as well. Some people are just straight up. You're like, oh, this is how easy it is to talk to this person. And other people, it's like, this is impossible. So that's a thing. There's no fire tick there. Yeah, you should. Oh, I'm in fire. You should not have to work that hard to talk to people. Not at all. I disagree with that statement quite vehemently. Just like you shouldn't have to work that hard to be in a relationship. If you have to work crazy hard to be in a relationship, you're probably not in the right relationship. Not saying you don't have to put in any work. I'm just saying it shouldn't be like that. Like, I don't like the perspective of, oh, the old ball and chain. Don't like it. Don't like it. Also, I don't know how many times I can actually say this, by the way, without like maybe crossing lines. I don't know. Just be if I put my as an experiment today, and I talked about it in Discord. I put my ads up a little bit. If that starts getting to you, you can come over to green, and I don't know. Do I have to call it green? That's fucking weird, man. Do I have to do that? Does anyone know? Like, is that a thing? Like, am I actually like, you know? I don't know. Basically, though, there's no ads there. Whoa, fire on me. Ooh, nice. Good one phase here. We're like, we're ahead right now. I think it's just TikTok. Yeah, as far as I know, right? From what I gathered. Basically, I multi-stream. I'm also on Kick, and Kick has no ads. Reminded me with the emojis. I'm not sure. That's not the intention behind a TH whatsoever. I genuinely, that's not the intention at all. What I will tell you is just very simply, yeah. So that's not why I'm doing that. It is actually because when you multi-stream, you get 50% less pay on Kick. That's fine, obviously, because, well, Twitch is my home and whatnot. However, I don't want to lose money. Like imagine, let me put it this way. Imagine that you were, you know, working as a streamer and you were like, I tell you what, I will make significantly less money, and I can read 3 chats and multi-stream, or I could make significantly more money and not multi-stream and just be on Kick. It's kind of a weird thought process. Like, which are you going to choose, right? Right. So if you look at the number, imagine if that was a multi-stream, then instead of 271, it would be 135. And if you do the math on that, basically, like, let's say the last few days I was multi, right? Boss, 100%. You go, boss, 100%. You don't lost this. So let's say that I was multi-streaming, then Twitch and YouTube would have had to have collectively made me $135 to break even, or it would have had to have made me more than that for it to be worth it, considering it's a lot more effort. And that's, like, not realistic. Like, that's not how much Twitch and YouTube make. Like, not even close, actually. Okay, Healing Tide Totem, watch the triple cast. If there's a double cast, I have to pay attention. Like, it's not actually even comparable. So there's a world where I'm like, oh shit, am I losing money by multi-streaming? Like, that's a weird thing. So what I thought about, I was like, okay, if I put my ads up a little bit on Twitch, and then maybe I wouldn't feel so, maybe it would be like more comparable, and then it would be like I wouldn't feel bad about it, or I wouldn't lose money. So I did decide to put my ads up a little bit as an experiment. If people are like, ain't no shot, I want to hang out and these ads are ridiculous, then let me know, and I will consider changing it. It's not so much short term versus long term. It's just because long term, it's not about the. It's not about the money. I have to. It's like hard to walk that line because like I'm a very chill person. Like I don't really do things for money. I'm not a money-oriented person, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm moving into a house soon. I'm starting a relationship. It's like, fuck, man. There's a lot going on in my life where I'm not dependent on money. You know, like money does matter. I can't say it doesn't. I would love to be like, oh, you know, like, guys, like I can afford all the things I want to afford. Not necessarily. Like I'm good, but, you know. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That's certainly one way to look at it. Right, 3-minute ad break. So, like, the thing is that I checked, and it's the 3-minute ad break happens regardless of what I put the thing at. Like, that actually, did you know that? Because I've always had, by the way, I've always had my ad set pretty much to the actual lowest setting. If you did not know that, I've always been like, dude, I just want people to hang out. Like, it's the coolest fucking thing that people actually just want to spend time with me and hang out. So I've had my ad set to, like, the minimum you can have is 3 minutes. Yeah. I've always had that. I put it to 4 minutes at one point, and then, like, I didn't want to do anything else. All right, see that totem there? That prevents those two from moving out of the frontal. Very helpful. Who's the squishy one here? I'm going to let the Havoc have this haste buff for a little bit. I never want... See, if I think about how I could make streaming part of my income and, like, depend on it to pay rent and shit, if that was going to be what I want to do, like, if this is like, okay, look, I'd like to be a full-time streamer. Like, this is... You know what I mean? Like, that's something I'm really interested in. I really want to do this for work. 100%. I never, ever, ever want to depend on people subbing. That seems like a bad... First of all, it's a bad business model. Because, like, you don't know, like, the subs are variable. But other thing, I don't want your money. I want, like, the company... Like, you know, the company should pay me. Like, I shouldn't have to depend on anybody's... Like, that's not... You know what I mean? Have I landed? Not yet, Chain. That just doesn't seem right to me. Like, that's not how I want to do this whatsoever. So I basically want to make it from ad rev or whatever, and then be able to just hang out with people. I don't want anybody to ever have to feel like they have to sub to support my streaming or whatever. Like, that's like actually a principle thing and just straight up not okay with me. Like, that perspective is not okay with me, to think I have to depend now on other people. Well, it's actually just a thing because I'm hyper independent and I don't like depending on anyone helping me. That's probably actually something I could work on, to be honest. I am bad at relying on other people. I could probably get better at that over time, I'd like to point out. I knew I had movement speed. I play the movement speed talent on Resto Shaman, so I always have an option. Whoops, fire. Was that fire or melee? It might have been a melee. Hold up. This is the right spot for this. Yeah, they're rooted there. I'm going to Spirit Link because he's getting clapped. Okay, I dispel this here. Boom. What's up? Hold up. Wait. Shane, you know how terrible this boss is. Do we not have a res? Oh, fuck. That's our res. I have cables, but I can't get him because he's in fire. I actually have a res. If I can just... It's worth it if I can get him. Oh, actually, the boss is almost dead. Maybe he doesn't take this. I'm going to be split from my... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Water walking. Water... Oh, shit. Everybody's dead. Oh, help. Go. How did they die? Uh-oh. Kill the boss. Bro, I popped my healing tide. I'm going to have a hard time healing the next pull. Easy money. Never doubt it. What's up with your room? What do you mean, what's up with my room? You moved? I moved, like, the beginning of this year. Yeah. I moved to the beginning of this year because I got divorced. Yeah, where was my water walking? I've been MIA. So, like, because I was married last year, I got divorced. And then, obviously, I couldn't live in the house, and I had to find my own place. So... But then I'll be moving again soon, which is super cool, by the way. Like, epically cool. Yeah, actually, so in 2 months, you can tune into stream, and I'm going to be... Oh, that bolt. Can't let the bolt go off on the cast, on the AoE. Instant one-tap without defensive. So actually, if you tune in 2 months from now, I will be in another house, and it's going to be super badass. Is a really cool house. I really like it. I'm very excited about it. And I will potentially introduce you to my partner. I will consider it. I don't know. They might be introduced to stream. They might not be introduced to stream. I don't know how I feel about that. It was very strange. I will say it was very strange because, you know, I put my life on the table when I stream. I don't filter. So if I'm going to stream, y'all will pretty much know literally everything about me. You know? You will, like, I just happen to put everything in, okay? That's true. Actually, if you're on Kick, you already know the answer to this question. But if you are on Twitch, you do not know the answer to this question. That's true. That's true. This is a premium only. Is my partner also a gamer? I'll play 20 questions about this when I am ready to share. I am not ready to share. I am not ready to share. One of the weirdest fucking things, by the way, and I will tell you, this was incredibly strange. It was sincerely one of the actual weirdest things that I have probably been through, and maybe it was super strange, okay? So, when I got, whoops, that's a frontal death. When I got divorced, one of the weirdest things to me was that stream knew my wife because my wife was on stream. And then it became a public affair. Wait, not like wrong choice of words. There was no affair. A public thing. Because everybody was like, where's the wife? Like, how's the wife? And I was like, she left. And I was like, okay. I don't want to keep saying that, but I had to say that for like 5 months because everybody was like, how's the wife? And I was like, not here. And it was just a weird thing. It was a super strange thing to have to go through, okay? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, we're going to want to kill that Pulsar. I'm going to Spearling for the tank. He about to die. Now, I'm healing this, technically. Kind of. Hold up. It was a very strange thing. I have an Earth Ellie for myself. Hold up. Big healing, big healing. I have a Cloud Burst going to pop right now. Riptide here. Healing Surge here. Healing Surge here. Good. Almost made it. Okay. Still have time, but kind of tight now. That was not exactly the cleanest last area, though. But yeah, it was super strange that was public, because that was obviously a pretty impactful private moment, you know, and it was weird that I had to keep telling the story because people kept saying it. They'd be like, oh, like, haven't been here for a few months. Like, how's the wife? And I was like, L not present. He was pretty strange. So there's absolutely a world where I keep relationships away from stream. Like, I think that is something that I will consider. But also, knowing myself, I have no fucking filter. And if I'm going to live in a house with someone, you're probably going to meet them. Like, statistically speaking, there's probably no shot that you don't meet them. Just playing the statistics game here, you will almost certainly meet them. All right, 6.5 minutes. We got lost. Timer is fine. I gotta heal these stars. And the way to heal these stars is to be in position. Kept totem. And then you do a little ramp here. Kick that. Nice. Okay. I wonder how hard this is to heal. So the first one has a spark overlap. You just go boom, ancestors. Make sure you heal this up real fast. That ticks pretty hard. That's not noticeable. You just go here. You have a cloud burst basically about to pop on the next one. So you go here, boom, cloud burst. And then the last one you can let pop naturally with another cloud burst or something. I wanted to heal the first one without any cooldowns just to see how much damage it actually does at this key level so I could be aware. Nice, okay, that's not bad. Next one I can use cooldowns. Should have cooldowns for each. What's up, Muzz? I'm gonna play my Resto Shaman a little bit. I'm a Resto Shaman enjoyer. I like Farseer Resto Shaman. Foxears for a minute. I can do that. Foxears for a minute. Easy money. So this one I could just Healing Tide or whatever. Healing Tide would make this easy. Do I even need to? Not really. I get an Ascendance proc here. I'm chilling. Yeah, I could just go like this, Chain heal this up. Boom. I think I could save all cooldowns, actually. Boom. And then I could do one more here with the chain heal like this, I don't have plenty of time to top everyone. I'll grab this one here. Perfect. No problem. Everyone is super full health. We plant. Easy money. Good. Nice, and then I'll have full cooldowns for this. Can't lose from here, then. Muzz, what are you actually playing this season? Are you playing your Hunter, or, like, what's up? Oh, I can't get hit by this. Hold up. And I have to position kind of in the middle because I am the healer, not the tank. So I have additional responsibilities here. You actually don't know yet? Are you a turbo boost enjoyer, basically? Are you a turbo boost? Are you a turbo boost Andy, where you're going to basically wait for a turbo boost to do any of your push content? That kind of makes sense. Like, I am kind of a fan of that mentality, actually. You know? You don't enjoy Hunter right now? Really? I kind of figured you wouldn't. Like, you are a Hunter. You're specifically a Beastmaster Hunter enjoyer. Good. No one gets hit. Perfect. I start moving. I'll grab this one. Heal everybody up. Right there is fine. Perfect. Everyone has max health on them, too. I don't enjoy turbo. Oh, you're not a turbo boost enjoyer. I see. I see. I think that it's not bad for the game, but it's fucking terrible for alts. My problem with turbo boost, actually, is just I play way too many alts. And the crest grind is so insane. Like, it's basically unfathomably bad, the crest grind for alts. That's the problem I have with turbo boost, to be honest. So you can dodge this set and then go and pop the next star. You just have to get one right away. Cool. I'll Ascendance here to just make sure I have the healing, because actually that double might pop. And if it does, I have Spirit Link. I might have been a tad late on this, and if it does, I have Spirit Link. Go, 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 Spirit Link. Perfect. What? Died through Link? Wait, through a Spirit Link? We shouldn't have died through Link. Oh, shit, I have to heal everyone. Okay, well... We died through a Spirit Link. Oh, we were actually in the Link, too. I thought that would be fine. I was a second off in popping the shield on that overlap. That's my bad. My bad. It's okay. We had the B-reses. Wow. Wow, look at that dodge. That was an expert dodge right there. We probably don't even need to do this one, but for safety reasons, we will. Do-do-do-do. There are mechanics that kill you in bubble. The boss is dead, but just in case, so we don't have a wipe. Nice. Okay, GG's. GG's. We died through Link. We actually died through the Link. Oh, somebody got the mount. Good for them. I need a chess piece real bad on my shaman. Front goes through bubble? That's insane. Really? Damn. Thank you, Chief. Too scary to find out in a key. Fair enough. Nah, all good. All good. No problemo. Whoosh. Alright, I will say thank you to Chief for having me on that 16. That was nice for the shaman. I do, so I'll feel a lot better on my shaman when I have a chess piece and a better ring. And maybe an enchanted ring too, although that is less important. Just proving you can play the game without enchants one moment at a time. Yep, no enchants needed. I think I made an enchant here at least. Yeah, okay. I have some. I have the important enchants, just not the ones that are unimportant, basically. There are some enchants that really are very, very low value, and I think are ultimately just not that needed. I think people over-obsess about item level and stuff way too much. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so after psychologically scarring myself from food earlier, I wonder what I actually want to eat right now. I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me wants bubble tea. Part of me wants bubble Thai tea. Part of me wants Thai tea with bubbles. The other part of me just wants coffee. I don't listen to that part of myself. Coffee is a bad idea. No coffee for me. Coffee is a very bad idea. No, definitely no coffee. Yeah. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, for my vocal cords that have been sore recently, I am supposed to sing and hum. So occasionally I find myself just like, and it's almost the season too. I don't know why that one always gets stuck in my head. It's either that or Misty Mountains. But for some reason, like Santa Claus is coming to town is just present. It's just very present. I don't know why. Alright, let me go get a snack and then I'm going to decide what to do. Yo, what's up, official? Are you going to enjoy the Rankin Base Christmas special? No. I don't, in fact, no. No. I don't think so. I don't know those ones. I'm not sure. How are you not so tired today? I am pretty tired today. I was just thinking that. I was literally sitting here and I was like, damn, I feel tired. Like, I feel really tired all of a sudden. I do feel tired. It's possible that doing a 32-hour stream on... It's possible that doing a 32-hour stream was a lot. I'm not convinced, but it's possible that it was too much. However, was it? I don't think so. I think it was absolutely exactly the right amount of time. All the stop motion ones that they spam. I live in Thailand. They don't spam any Christmas stuff here. I live in Thailand, so it doesn't quite work like that here. You're young, no problem. Psh, yeah, I'm young, no problem. That's actually good hauls. I don't know if he wants me. Ecodome 15 with Ren Fury. Ecodome 16. Well, Shami's good if they want me. If they don't want me, it's absolutely fair. My item level's kind of low at this point. I was about TV as a kid. I don't remember things like that. Again, terrible memory. Like, I have basically zero memory of that whatsoever. I don't actually know whatsoever. Like, what did I watch as a kid? I vaguely remember only very basic stuff, but basic, like, you know what I mean? See how I'm repeating my words over and over again? That means I'm tired and dehydrated. Salt. So first what I'll do is I'll take 3 salt pills, and then I'll go from there. Always. If you ever catch me, see how I was like, the reason I don't know is because, it's like I'm trying to write an essay for school. The reason I don't know is because I don't know, and you can't know what you don't know, and I don't know. Always. Salt immediately. Oh, that's better. Hiya. I remember how to do Plaguefall. I remember the secret tech for Sanguine Depths. So I too remember useless information that effectively does not help me in my real life. Unfortunate. Part of me wants to play Prop Pally. A little bit. What's this? Oh, I got invited. Hi. Alright, let's do 15 holes. I could enchant my rings for this, or I could at least craft. Actually, the bigger thing would be to go craft a fiber. What I should actually do is craft a fiber. I've been using this cloak, and I have actually not made a single fiber. Isn't that weird? Hey, JB Monkey. Boom. Do you believe that there is a last unicorn? Wait a second. You believe there's a last unicorn, Onos? I believe there have to be many unicorns. There's no way there's only one left. Crafting a fiber is super cheap, and, my bad. I cannot express how occasionally I am very lazy in this game. My Resto Shaman is 3,200 IO with having never actually made this thing for my cloak. No, not this one. It is 19 silver. That is, I can't believe I've just actually never taken the time to put this in the crafting order. How much is this difference? What's the actual, like, what was I losing, like 1% crit or like what? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of ults, but that doesn't really excuse that. I'm not going to lie, that doesn't really... That's not a good excuse. I'm going for Resil 15 right now, and I don't even have that made. It's not expensive. These are more expensive, and at least give me some, like, this is, like, kind of more acceptable, the fact that I might not have these. It's, like, 3% more crit. Holy. And then this one here is, like, boots. I can buy... I'm not replacing these boots anytime soon, so... This seems reasonable. I wonder if how fast the crafter will actually get to it. It's like that ring is there to stay. This ring is going to get replaced as soon as I loot another ring and / or I just craft one. But it's not that much gold. I do have the gold. I should probably just send it. He's okay. There you go. Look, now I'm fully enchanted. I have a craft that I can make. I think I make a ring, to be honest. Like, most likely, I end up just making a ring. I have a feeling that's what I'm going to do. I'm not 100%, though. Upgrading the thread. Somebody has to make it, and I'll tell you how much it is. I have no idea at this point. I don't know. So, 3 salt pills helped, but I still don't think it was enough. I think I need even more. All right, here we go. Yo, by the way, what did that warrior do? That warrior did exactly the same amount of damage as my warrior does in that key. He was not playing, I don't think he was greeting his executes. He basically, so in Gambit he did, by the way, 3.7 mil overall, with some pulls going awry. If I can find a crafter for it, I'll put it in. However, my druid does that. No, I mean, my druid does that, and my warrior also does that. Push route for Halls of Atonement. 1, 2, 3. This is all pretty fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is pretty normal. Oh, wait a second. 2 is a bit banned. Okay. You can also pull the funnel here. Doesn't have to be personal. I put it as a public order. But to be fair, I put it more recently as a public order. Oh, hi, Shego. Hi. Hey, oh, wait. I'm sorry. No, Shego, I have learned something unfortunate today. I've learned something today. Guess what I learned today? I have learned something today. Yep. Are you ready for this? It's not Shego. It's Shigo. Did you know this? Have you known this the whole time? It's not Shego, it's Shigo. Have you known this the whole time? How come nobody told me? I thought people were trolling me. No, I thought I was being trolled. No. I thought people were trolling. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know. I thought I was being trolled. No, apparently I've been. Apparently it's Shigo. Well, Shigo ran. How are you today? Yeah. How are you today? Shigo rain. Shigo ran. It doesn't sound right. Shego sounds better. It sounds better. I feel like Shego just sounds. Yeah, she goes rain. I mean, I like rain. Rain's a great healer. Shago sounds better. Shago also kind of sounds nice. That's true. Shago does sound nice, to be fair. This is not Resil 15, but after this, it will almost be Resil 15. Ecodome's easy, and then I'll just need Priory. Oh, yeah. Yo. You guys got any music suggestions for today? I feel like I want to listen to music for some reason. Like actual music. I want to listen to music. What music should we listen to? What should we listen to? I'm feeling like some rock music or something. Maybe. I mean, I guess this is. I don't mind this. Yeah, we could listen to like summer rock playlist, like a summer rock playlist. That song by Blondie we're singing. Oh yeah, one way or another. I'ma getcha. Like this. Could do that. That's not the end of the world. Could. Okay. Okay. Let's look. You said summer rock. I'll take music suggestions. You said summer rock. 00 summer rock playlist? I don't know what we're listening to, but we're sending it. I bet. Sure. Yo. Okay. She go. Listen. I got a pimple right here when I woke up today. It was so unfortunate. Fuck it, man. I gotta do burpees. I'm doing burpees. I don't know what. Like, my blood pressure is just going too low right now. I'm doing burpees. Fuck it. All right, come on. No. Burpee time. Come on. Out we go. Ugh. 1. Ow, that feels terrible. Ugh. Why does that feel so bad? Ugh. 3. Oh, that feels terrible. Okay. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Oh boy. 15. Good. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Okay, I'm ready. Ooh. No problem. Let's go get this. Easy key. No problem. Okay. Now, the reason I didn't have my camera on is simple. Allow me to explain. I'm wearing kind of short shorts, and I was worried that if I did burpees with the short shorts on, and the camera was on, that my thing-a-ling-a-ding-dong might have been like kind of flapping around a bit. So I didn't want that to happen. So I was just like, oh, I should just do it off camera real fast. So that's why I made that decision. That was actually pretty good damage on this shard, to be honest. It's already pretty much dead. Oh, is this last one going to go off? I wasn't really planning to heal this. Oh, I was. Oh, shit. Cloudburst, easy. Good. Whew, okay. All good. All good. Can we make that, wait, noob, what? What's the goal? What are we doing? Dude, I feel so sick. I gotta do that more often. So, in the new house, this will take care of itself because I have a stairs. And I can run up and down the stairs, by the way. That will be the absolute best choice to get my blood pressure up. But I swear, it's a gigantic issue. My blood pressure goes too low when I'm streaming and I'm sitting down for too long. So I can solve that problem by just getting my heart rate up like crazy and breathing hard for a second, which is not that hard because my physical fitness is super low right now because I don't have dogs anymore. So I should 100% do. I just got to get my heart rate up sometimes. Don't I have that totem? Yeah, I do. Nice. I got to just get my heart rate up sometimes. That's it. You like this song? I want to vibe to music today. Like, actually, although, wow, I actually feel much better right now. Like, I don't have that same lightheadedness, although it'll probably come back soon. I should probably do that type of thing more often. But I also have another plan for it, which is that in the house, I'll have a streaming room. And then in the streaming room, I can set up a camera so that we can all kind of work out together. I think that'll be cool. I just can't do it yet. It's not. I don't even. I'm not trying to get fitness in. If I was trying to get fitness in, I would just invite a very attractive person over. Um, that's how I would get my fitness in. It's not like for cardio. It's just literally because my blood pressure goes so low. It's just like a straight up. It's actually at the end of the day, it's literally just a blood pressure thing. Like I don't think people understand how hard it is sometimes just to think when you have really low blood pressure. It's less than fun. It's really hard. Like your brain just feels like you're gonna pass out, kind of. What's up, Zan? How's it going, Zan? Are you doing keys? Are you a key enjoyer right now? Whoops, he didn't press a defensive. I saw that one coming from a mile away. Cloudburst here. He has turtle. I heal him up after this though. Yo, am I okay? Oh, I just did burpees. No, sorry. I just had to get my blood pressure up for a second. Oh, he's gonna die. Hold up. Maybe I can Riptide? Okay, he used the defensive. Good job. Nice job. He used the defensive. Proud of him. Never be mad at your DPS when they don't press a defensive. Always just be proud of them when they do. You know what I mean? It's a much healthier mentality. You're 713? That's higher than my main. My druid's like 712, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, you're super good. 713 is what everybody is right now, basically. Like 712 or 713. Yeah. Oh, he is taking some back shots. Holy. What's up, Duke? I got in the... What movie? I don't know exactly if I know what movie you're referencing. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, if you want to do keys, I have... The resilient system is great when you have friends that know you're a really good player. The resilient system is particularly excellent at that, by the way. Because I'll do keys with you, Zan. I'd be more than happy to do keys with you, and I have resilient 16. Which means if you want to do keys, you'll have resilient 16. That's how that works. That's like, welcome to the resilient system. Oh, I got locked. I'll be okay. That's how it works. That's the advantage of resilient keys. Or the disadvantage, depending on how you look at it. It's an advantage if you have friends. It's a massive disadvantage if you don't have friends, right? Yeah, it's a massive disadvantage if you don't have friends, to be fair. Whoosh. Zan, I did a 32-hour stream on Kick like yesterday, so I'm a little tired, which I think is reasonable from obviously like a very long stream like that. A little tired. Yeah, but if you take a look at my Discord, I posted the stats from it. My throat sounds better. You know, Trip's no longer in town, so I don't have to worry about it. I actually think the resilient system has fundamental problems. Like, if you don't have friends, like, it has some real issues, to be honest. But if you do have friends, then it's fine. Okay, warrior tank, I'll just cap totem for him and I'll dispel him next. He's at 35 stacks. 30 is like the point to dispel the tank. Whoosh. I do feel a little bit tired. Okay, so prep healing. I've got ascendance here. Can even do this here like this. Perfect. Infinite healing. Whoa. What is this? Holy. Oh, my stomach is doing a weird thing. Holy. What is this? What is this strange rumbling? Oh my god, my stomach thinks it's my whole. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Oh. My stomach is doing its best. It's doing its best Aaron Yeager cosplay. What the hell? What? That's why I almost missed healing that. Whoa, that was weird. That was like an actual... Yeah, I think so. I mean, it wasn't a very good cosplay. I don't know, my body's been weird recently. Like, I feel like I can't tell if I'm, like, getting a little sick or not sick. Like, I can't tell. I don't know. Maybe I had, like, too much salt too fast or something. How you feeling today? I'm doing pretty good. No, I mean, I can't complain. I'm doing decent. I'm not that out of it after the stream. I'm feeling good. Just making sussy comments as normal, and probably not filtering as much as I should, and mentioning a horizontal marathon or two, and whatever. Yeah, I smell weird too, Zan. Like, I'm in the middle of this key and I just go like, and I'm like, that's not my normal smell. Like, that's a different, it's like my IO, I have been getting IO, so it's possible that it's just normal. Like, I'm just sweating, you know, it's possible it's just, I'm just sweating hard in the game. And it's also happening in real life. Like, that could be it, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, to be honest. Whoever's world's fastest hot dog eater? Yep. Fun fact, I did an eating competition once. An official one. A relatively official one. So it wasn't, the other people weren't present, but I attempted to beat an IHOP record at my local IHOP when I lived in Ohio. I got very sick. I won too. So I had to get like as many cheesecake stuffed pancakes as possible. That was the challenge. Uh-huh. You mean Leah? The woman who took on... That's Leah. We are very fast in this key right now. Yeah. No, Zan, Zan, I appreciate your honesty and your candor. That's not sussy. It's only sussy because you're mentioning it right now, which means that's what you were paying attention to. That's not what other people are like, wow, she's eating like this cool eating competition. It's only you've picked up on that. Actually, not a single other person thinks that. It's only sussy because now you're here talking about it. You gotta watch it. Yes, I think that you're talking about it because you are a gentleman, correct. I think that has everything. I think you are absolutely right. For example, I do know exactly who you're talking about, and whenever I watch your videos, I'm great. Oh, he died. Whenever I watch your videos, I am greatly impressed. For example, like you pay attention, for example, to I am greatly impressed by her abdominal workout routine. That's personally because like we all have our own. Like you know, I for example, like her prowess on abdominal competitions is impressive. Yeah, what's up? You think there's a difference in playing Resto Shaman if you're wearing the shield is better. Shield is better because it has armor. Shield is better in every. So I'm gonna lost this bull. You want the shield. The answer to that question is shield every time. Watch the bolts, please. Watch the bolts. I have a kick. He has 5 stacks. I have to Spirit Link early. So, oh my god. We're all dead. Yeah. That's not like a you can't. I'm going to tell him how to do this after. I'm at 5 million HPS, and we died through Spirit Link and Healing Tide Totem up. Because this is not how you do this bull. We probably still have time because we were so ahead. But I'm going to try to tell him after that there is a very different way to do this that is so much better. So no. Armor is... There's a lot of things in keys that are physical hits. Holy... We all had, like... He got 5 stacks immediately and had aggro problems. Holy... The pull is so painful if you don't stagger them. Or if you don't have cooldowns. Hey, Oz. You're doing great. Just reached... Hey! Congrats. Congrats. 3.1k is solid on the bear. We jamming in music today a little bit. Today might be a shorter Twitch stream. I'm feeling a little tired. Okay. This pull and then boss were probably fine on timer. I'll rebuff. We'll do some dam. No. I mean, I'll just go to kick. I like kick. Zan, use. Have you used it yet? Have you been on kick yet? To like help support Trip or whatever? Because Trip came there. Double bolts. Earth grab. Got these. Thanks for help. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that they help. I got like... So I'm chilling on my bear now, but eventually my IO will be considered low, and then after that what I'll do is I'll just grab some higher keys. Like I don't mind being a little bit behind. Some right now my bear's behind because I got Resil 16 and then I'm chilling. Oh, is that a good pat? I think we have to risk it for the biscuit now. Are we going? Yes or no? I'm gonna let somebody else go first. Nope. Timer's okay. To our first boss. Otherwise, yeah. So weak aura, you can see when they wake up again. Wait, really? Oh, I should get that weak aura. That's actually a good weak aura. I should get that. To be honest, I should get that, though. All good. Timer's okay right now. We're fine. Your current song? Yep. There always are. This is a playlist that somebody told me to play, and to be honest, Mr. Willie was correct. It's a good playlist. You can only be satisfied about this playlist. Okay, who's the circle on? Okay, he is AMS. Nice. That helps. Whoa! I might get clapped on one of these circles if I'm not careful. I'm glad that you are enjoying your bear. I think that bear is actually doing good right now. What's up, Kin? You cannot time 13 Priory. Actually, so before I end stream today, after this, I'm going to make a YouTube video. Today is going to be a YouTube video, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about Priory. That's actually my plan today. Oh, no. Oh, why was everybody in the circle? I moved it into the guys. Oh. I can heal the one person who gets hit, not the everyone. Why did everyone get hit by that? I moved it directly into the ads, but everybody knew I was going there. Or at least they should have known. Oh. We don't have time. That debuff really hurts. No. That debuff really hurts. Debuff really hurts. If the person is going to move in, just move out, please. In future, please. I can't out heal it, though. 3. There's no... You can't out heal 3 of those, though. Yo, what's up, head? Oh, wait. Smash, rather. Dude, I can't out heal that. I've been amazing both in real life and in Havoc. Started your Havoc arc? Congratulations. That tank was pretty good. He was doing big damn, to be honest. He was doing good. Oh, that was so unfortunate. No, I ran to get destroyed by mobs and blame me for not healing? Yep. Yes, I do think the play this is good, Willie. Oh, that was unfortunate. Both in real life and in WoW. How are you enjoying Havoc, Smash? How are you enjoying Havoc? You sub? Oh, thank you. Thank you for subbing. It is Brazil. Yeah, we can do it again. No, we were good. We were chilling. Yeah, we can go again. That's fine. Yeah. Just be careful on that boss. The tank was good. He was doing good. Hello. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. One of the weird things about there's more attention of it than DK, but it's just like movement. It's just zoomies, basically. I feel like the problem with it is zoomies, to be honest, though. Oh, thanks. I'm going to make another one today about Priory. That was my goal today. I forgot. One of my goals today was Priory. How's Blood DK on 15 plus? Like, it's fine. You can play it. It's tanky. It just starts to lose out on damage. I suppose I haven't really seen it since the buff, but it's mostly just a damage thing, TH. Like, Blood DK otherwise is totally fine. It mostly just has the damage problem. You might notice that part of it. Hey, official, question for you. I'm not sure about the routing. So, I changed the route now. But I'll talk about it, you know? I'll talk about it. Invigorating. There you go. I'm not playing rank 3. Let me make the video today, and I'll go over all the different variations on Priory routing. Ultimately, though, I don't think it's the same route as Season 2. I do think you go right, depending on your comp. I think that the right side is better. I determined it. I was, like, trying a bunch. I tried a bunch of different ways to do it, and to be honest, I actually do think it's better just to go right side. Oof. If Blood DK gets damage buff, it needs it, though. Group buffs are so chill. Left is hard, so it's slower. The biggest thing is it's slower. Warrior needs to get threat. If they do that, they'll... He needs to... You gotta let the warrior just go clap him real fast. It's all good. Timer was giga fine until ankle pull. Yeah, I would go right, actually. The paladin damage and second boss. So the paladin area, there's a pretty specific way to pull it, which I would do in almost every single scenario. Regardless of key level, like 12 and 15, you know what I mean? Yeah, we were chilling. I think the ankle biter, it felt like there was an eviscer. I mean, it just clapped. It was so hard. Shit, no, not this one. That was a... bolt there. That was a frontal. Oh, it was a curse. It was a curse. That on top of it. Oh, God, it's actually... I was looking at it because I was like, it was a curse that got us, actually. I was wondering. I had Link and Oh, my bad. I was wondering what killed us. It was a curse that got us, not the other things. Ah, I want coffee. Do you ever struggle with that? I just really want coffee today. Alright, let me focus up for this key a little bit. Alright. Oof. Alright, let's do this key. Hi, Zen. Hello. Ooh, yeah. Man. Today just feels like one of those days. No, I do not. No. Oh, he pre-ordered to shoot. Sorry, I'm anywhere. No, you're fine. I haven't been on Kick in a few. I haven't been on Twitch in a few days. I have been experimenting a little bit, and I have pretty much only been on. Bro, I'm so out of it. Ooh. The thoughts are not thoughting. Wait a second. No, that's the wrong way to say that. I have only been on Kick. I haven't been on Twitch at all. To be honest, I kind of like it there. People haven't really adjusted to using it. Like, people, the problem is I don't get to hang out with people because people aren't used to it. So I think that people have not adjusted to using Kick yet as a streaming platform. So, you know what I mean? Same, King. King, right? Same. Oh, I'm here because 0 ads is true. So basically, if you don't want ads and you can't sub, which is obviously totally fine, then you can just go to Kick. You know? Oh, that's right. He doesn't do this route. I forgot he goes this way. Yeah, you can just do that. It's no problem. Here. This has no ads. So he wants to go into the Houndmaster. Oh, this is a... I'm glad I didn't Ascendance the last bowl, I suppose. There. I'm chilling. What is he gonna pull? No. I don't... He was not doing this last time. Heaps of eating competitions on Kick? What? What? There are? Yo, what's up? Just too bad most... I know, right, Blood Bottler? That's the thing, Mr. Blood Bottler. I don't understand how to get people to, like, basically hang out with me on Kick. I'd actually, like... I get... Like, because, like, everybody has their preference, right? But it's actually, like, a better... I think it's a better environment, personally speaking. But I know that other people don't, and they have their preferences, and obviously that's totally fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, I kind of wish I could get people to, like, be like, oh, like, yeah, let's hang out on Kick. But yeah, it's kind of like basically the chat there is oftentimes a little... It's not actually dead, depending. Some people, though, you know? Alright, Twitch on the phone. So Kick has a mobile app, too, to be fair. But yeah, no, I mean, so like yeah. Put up by all the emojis. It's definitely so it's a totally different vibe, and I get that it's also just not Twitch. Like I am 100%, by the way, like where I am a habit forming individual. I like doing the same thing all the time. I like habits, and Twitch is my habit. When I'm eating breakfast, I'll go see who's on Twitch, and I'll go say hi to them. Like that's my habit, yeah. I might be too tired to heal this successfully. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I wish I could, like, give incentives and stuff, though. Roots? Sorry, the roots are not posted like that. What's up, Zan? The roots are not posted there. They're posted in the Discord. If you want any of the routes they're there. And then after this, I'm going to get a little snack, and then I'm going to do a live Priory routing thing. I go back and forth. So basically, though, there are different types of conversations. Like Shego's in Kick. She's the expert mod in Kick, and also Shego. By the way, Kitty likes you. If you didn't know that. Came back and heard snack. Like Flex and TH are sometimes there. You guys are on both. I don't know. Zan's there. Yeah. It's not like I don't want to make anybody do anything like that. I'm just tired. It's like a very chill. I think that they're more like chill vibes. It's a different vibe. It's not necessarily better or worse. It's just different. But if you take a look at the Discord stats, which I don't mind sharing, you'll see why the effort is there. If you take a look, like I shared it in the Discord, you can see very clearly. You'll be like, oh, right. Oh. Ooksha. Green, like 1,000, like not even, like 500%. Like there's not. If you Google it, there's a conversation. There is no conversation, and there's so many reasons as to why. If I started today, I would just start on green, 100%. By the way, but it's mostly just because. So, how many do you know? Like I know a few streamers who I think are really good at streaming. By the way. There are a few streamers I know, and they're like, damn, you're like very fucking good. Like, Battle Masters is a great streamer. He normally doesn't sit at a very high viewer count on Twitch, on Purple. If you want to use the code name, we can use code names for this conversation, sure. So, his viewer count is quite a bit lower on Purple than it should be, because he's actually a damn good streamer. You can't really grow on Purple. Like, it's next to impossible. It's very, I mean, like, basically, statistically, like, how do you get to 10 viewers as a new streamer? Okay? How do you get to 50 viewers as a new streamer? It's like, that answer is not easy, actually. Like, that's not an easy answer. How do you get to 100? It's like, okay. Technically, can it be done? Of course. But in general, if you were to do that on green, you would be able to do it. Yeah? Yes, Vindix. In the Discord. By the way. Because the community is actually... Yeah, Enki. So the idea here is just the fact that... So here's the thing. It's not about the money, because when you start streaming, you make no money. I'm sorry to break it to you if you didn't know this. If you want to start streaming because you want to make money, it is a bad fucking idea, and you would make more money doing literally anything else with your time. Probably. Like, get a manicure and sell your feet. I don't know. But literally anything else would make you more money. It is an unbelievably bad idea to think I should stream because I need to make money. It's really, really, really not smart. I highly recommend you do not do this under pretty much any circumstance. Oh, man, I was a second off that tick. That's my bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit too tired to heal this successfully right now, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a bad idea, basically. You don't wanna do that. I should have healing potioned or something. My bad, my bad, my bad. Small overkill, but still. Where's the Facebook? It's true though. Money is not the drive. So okay, if money is not the drive though, something about today that makes me extremely tired. Maybe it is just a Sunday thing, to be honest. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. So the idea here is like this though, okay? Here's the idea. It's not about the money. You got to do it because you love it. Like, you have to do it if you want to stream because you're like, this is something that fills me with a lot of joy and I just have a genuine passion for it. It's like, oh, great. And you could do it like that. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Savina. Oh, Savina, you come at a perfect time. You can join this conversation. Here's the thing. Listen, man. Oh, that's right. You got a TikTok battle. Yo, hi, Savina. Long time no see. Savina, do you know anything about Kick? Or, sorry, for the sake of this, we're using code names because we want to be like the cool kids. Right? You has ad? This is a thing. This is another thing, by the way. There are no ads on green right now, although there will be eventually. There are no ads there. You know? So, no. Okay, so I will say this. Here's the thing. If you're not looking to grow a stream, you might... I still genuinely think you're going to have more people talk to you on green than you would. I really hate when tanks just like YOLO pulled his boss without looking where everybody is on the group. I kind of hate it. I got it. Here we go. Okay? Just multi-stream. I am currently live on all 3 platforms. But here's the thing. If you multi-stream on Kick, you can't be on Kick as well. Because you kind of can't do the things you're supposed to do there. Number 2, okay? Number 2 is the other thing is this. You lose 50% of your Kick revenue. Would you like to know what my Kick revenue was for the big stream I just did there? I will explain it like you want to know, because I can just tell you. I don't mind sharing these things. I know some people are like weird about money stuff, but I'll just share it with you. I don't mind. I can just tell you. I also posted it in the Discord because I was curious about it. Cool? So, if I multi-streamed the last 2 days and I wasn't only on green, I would have lost $135. If you factor in, yeah, I would have lost $135. Right. Exactly. And you're like, okay, not 5. Now, if you factor in, well, if I multi-streamed, I would have made maybe $135 on Twitch or YouTube. No, you don't make that much. Like, the only way you make that much is a crazy, crazy day of people gifting subs and shit. Like, that doesn't happen. Yeah. You know? Hey, Savina, do you know anything about Kick? Have you heard talked about it, though? If only Kick. So, a lot lower. And, like, my home is, you know what I mean, Lanceley? Like, my home is Twitch. Like, I don't want to not do Twitch or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to not do it. Like, I will multi-stream. It's just an interesting, like, the numbers are numbering. Like, they're, you know, the math basically says this, and I'm just like, holy. That's so weird. Also, keep in mind, I've been on Kick for, what, 45 days? 50 days? Sorry, I should be using code words. I forgot. I have been on the other, the turquoise green Navy SEAL turtle thing, that one. I have been there for 45 days. Right? I have been here for now over a year, and the ability to grow on the other turquoise green turtle algae thing, spirulina-ish website. Oh yeah, Savina, quite a bit. It's very different vibe. Is significantly higher. Like, it's way easier, right? Okay, so this pull... I hate this pull. Here we go. I have to wash my tank. Oh, he's gonna die. Fuck. I didn't want to waste Spirit Link. He got hit in the back too much beforehand. There's no way to recover this. This pull is... Uh-oh. Oof. That's rough. I couldn't waste Link, though. I'm too tired. Warrior, sorry. He got hit in the back way too much on the gather. Make it silly slicks. Resto Shaman? Yeah, my Resto Shaman, he's already, like, kind of up there. He's really powerful. Resto Shaman is very powerful. He'll be Resil 15 soon, though. Yeah, that's the pull right there. My team wants me to force to play Prot Warrior. When I see this, I love my bear. Yeah. I'm always doodling friends' WoW characters. Okay, so here. I put a little thing in my Discord about it, but I'll talk more about it. Give or take, if you want to stream and you want to make it a thing, I feel like you really have to love it, and I definitely think that people significantly overestimate how much you actually make as a streamer. I guess it depends, but the vast majority of it is subs. Not, I'm so tired. Fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah. I am very tired. I want to have a you ever have that happen? You know what I'm talking about? You ever have that happen, Savina? You're like trying to have a conversation, but your brain just goes bloop. And you go, well, the thing is, the reason is the purple is purple because the purple is the color, and it just goes. When you think about purple, it's like blue, and the purple is like starfish, and then there's like that one thing in Finding Nemo, and it's like that's what's happening in my brain today. It just fucking is not working. I really want to make that YouTube video. I don't know if I can. I wanted to make the Priory video, but I might be too tired for it, literally. I don't know. Oof. I really wanted to make the Priory video. Time for a salt tablet? Bro, I don't know, man. I think I'm just tired. Oh, yeah. I might just be actually tired. I might be getting a little sick, too. Unsure. We were promised the Priory video. All right, let me go get a snack, and then I'll do it, though. Time for some what? Time for some what? I thought you were just sick. Yeah, well... When you put it like that, Savina, time for some tea. Oh, I thought you meant time for some mating. And I was like, I mean, it is good cardio, but I don't know if that's really the solution. It's not the solution, I will say. Right? Like, it's not the solution, but it's not necessarily the solution either. Fuck, should I just do 17 Dawnbreaker? I feel like it's always the solution. I guess that's an individual preference. Okay, let me go get a snack, and then I might make a Priory video if I can manage it. I won't stress myself out today. It's not worth it. Okay. I'll talk about the route. The thing is that this video is probably going to be like 30 minutes long. I'll think about it. I'll consider it, okay? Here. All right, be right back. Hi, Gold. Sorry, I was AFK for a bit. Yo, listen, man. I was away. Whew. You see, playing an Umberclaw? I got a few bear forms. I don't even know which one. Okay, listen, man. What's up, Sarkitude? I bet. So, I was thinking about this, and I realized, I figured it out. Do you know why? Actually, I thought about this, okay? Kick is different than Twitch for one big reason. It's not actually about the money. Do we go right from the season? Yeah, I think so. Depends on a few factors, which I will talk about in the video, if I can manage to make it. I was feeling a little lightheaded, to be honest. All right. It's actually more chill. I think it's just a different environment. It's a different environment for sure. It might have more to do with the environment than anything else. Instead, it's not about the money. Because I realize, like, for me, it definitely is not about the money. Money is just not my primary motivating factor in life. It just isn't. I don't actually live my life by those numbers, you know? What are you making? I'm cleaning up my old Discord server. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Your dragon's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see if we can make a Priory video. I got the Umber Claw. I got both Umber Claws. But it changes every time. Yeah, there's a lot of different factors. I'm still learning basically, but it has kind of everything going for it. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting, you know? We were talking about the emo scene phase yesterday. I remember Wu's playlist. Ha ha ha. I wasn't actually an emo kid, to be fair. No, I don't have all of them. I don't even know how to check. How do you even check how many bear forms you actually have? I'm not sure. I had the actions, but not the look. I did have blue hair at one point. You ever have an emo phase, Mr. Jovi? Barbershop? Let's go check. Barber, I guess. So I didn't play Legion, so I don't have balance of power and stuff. That's the main thing. Yeah. I never had a proper emo phase. I listened to the music, and I had the actions, but I didn't have the look. No, I never had long hair properly. Nope. Never had long hair. Never liked wearing skinny, ripped jeans. I was depressed, but that doesn't really count. It's just feral hair. I had blue hair and silver hair, and I had red hair at one point, and I had blonde hair. I dyed my hair a lot, and there was a phase for like a year. I knew this really amazing hairstylist who basically did my hair. She's really cool. Okay, let's find a barber shop. I don't even know where the barber shop is here. And then I think that the routing video for Priory will help a lot. So let me see if I can actually do that, though. A barber shop. Punky emo alternative. Right, where is the barber shop? Here. The lapidarium. The what? What do you consider to be the difference, Mr. Jovi? Okay. Barber. Does your hair or wire actually grow? What? Ah. Okay. Bear form. This. Did the screen freeze? Oh, is that what just happened? It does happen sometimes. Yeah, it does happen like that. You're right. It absolutely did freeze. Correct. 1 second. Yeah. Nah, it's still frozen. Hold up. Basically, my screen disconnects and I just have to restart the WoW. No problem. Oh, it's weird how the vibes are so different. I don't know, Kitty. I think that I may have accidentally done it to myself, and I may be able to course correct. I was thinking about this. I might be able to course correct. I'll talk about it. Oh, you know me. I talk about everything. Bad habit or good habit, depending on how you think about it, though. Hmm. I have a really good theory, actually. I think I know. I believe I know what I did wrong, or what I have done. Recently, I've been on a musical kick, so to speak, where I've been enjoying rap music with meaning, like kind of like old school, like Eminem, some Eminem, NF, Ren. I've been enjoying like rap music with music. Wait, rap music with meaning at the moment. That's kind of what I've been liking. I think that scene is more of a look than a music. All right. Okay, these are the bear forms I have. These are the ones I don't have. So most of this is Legion. In fact, almost all of this is Legion, unfortunately. The problem is that so much of this is just Legion. Like, this is all Legion. All of these are Legion. Okay? This is the honor level. I don't have these because I don't PvP. This is also Legion. This is also Legion. This is also Legion. It's just all Legion, man. I know. Some of them are really cool. I never got the Rune Bear. These I can get, technically. These I can go get if I wanted to. The glowing ones? Yeah, the best ones are these. Like, these are the best bear forms, but I can't get it. They're like impossible. Because I didn't play Legion, they're like I can't get them, man. There's no way. Ah, man. I don't think I could. I mean, so, okay. Technically, I could. In actuality, I will not. It takes months. It takes like months to get, even if I go back and do it now. There's so much questing, basically. It's just questing. Kitty, you could get it for me. Like, you could literally play my character and you would be able to get it from me, but I can't get it. There's Legion. So there are different expansions in World of Warcraft. A week or two. It's just a lot, man. It's a lot. So they're not hard. They're not hard to do. You can do it. It's just hard. You can't even find the first quest. It's just an expansion you have to go back and do. But no, but so like, I'm over geared a little bit. I'll one shot everything. It's more about like flying around and just actually clicking on things. That's all it'll be. That's literally all it will be. All right. Do we have enough energy to do a Priory route? Yeah. It's not impossible. Oh! You know what? I wasn't going to play Legion Remix, but that's the best argument for Legion Remix that I've heard thus far, Wind. That is the best argument for Legion Remix I've heard. Because you're right. I guess I would be able to technically get the bear form stuff done. Oh, never mind. I will not play Legion Remix. Okay, never mind. I will not play Legion Remix because apparently the bear forms are not available. All right, excellent. That saves me the trouble of trying to play Legion. Legion. Oh boy. You can get the rest. Okay, why Necro? I will be playing Legion Remix because I can get the other bear forms. I don't know. I mean, I could eventually just go back and do it. This is injecting calories and glucose into my brain and my things. All right. But now, the question is, do I have the wherewithal to help people get their Priory? Because, man, when I was trying to do this dungeon, it was so hard. When I was trying to get my 16 Resil, and I was trying to just get, this was the last dungeon I could time in a pug. It wasn't even that bad. Like, actually, we timed it with minutes left. We timed this Priory with minutes left, and we went in and one-shot it. It's just a matter of, like, it's a lot of RNG on whether or not your group is good, to be fair. Yeah. I do feel like as a Guardian Druid, it would be very cool to actually have the all the bear forms, though. I do think so. Yeah, it'd be the same for Cat. Yep. I think that'd be pretty cool, to be honest. Eventually, it's probably something I'll do. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Naya. There are absolutely no issues. So, Dex, here's the thing. I started originally this season. I was like, you know what? There's literally no problem going left. Originally this season, I was like, nah, it's totally fine to just go this way. So, first of all, let me go ahead and disable these because I'll, in the video, I'm going to want to delete this. Delete this. These are my two routes here, basically. I don't know about that. You should not listen to me. I am not a good person to ask there, basically. I'm not a good person to ask. Because I don't know. So, here's the thing. I originally was going left. And I had my actual route here, right? From last season. And I thought I cooked it. It was how I timed 18. It obviously got messed up as MDT got updated. But I made, like, I had all these notes. I had, like, a full-on route here. You know what I mean? Look. I had all the notes, etc., okay? The problem is, okay, this side is just easier. It's not required. It's just easier. Like, you know what I mean? I actually think so, Dex. It's not that the shield is impossible to do. It's that this is just easier to do and also faster. It'll be so painful for me. I can't do it. No, there's no way. I'm so bad at questing, yeah. It's just slower. Like, actually, it might just be an efficiency thing. I noticed that when I went right, I had an extra minute or two on the timer. Now, technically, you shouldn't need a minute or two because Priory timer is really easy. Except for the fact that when you pug, Priory timer is not easy because you will almost always have silly deaths in this key. Yeah. The times not to go right side, I'll explain it in a second. Okay. So. I feel like Jim Carrey in The Mask. Oh. Why am I so dizzy? I tried to shake my head to get rid of the dizziness, but unfortunately, it made it worse. Lo and behold, when you are dizzy and you shake your head violently, it does not make it better. I'm stunned and appalled. Absolutely shooketh. I thought that would work. No, I genuinely think, by the way, right? I'm not like a know-it-all, but in WoW it's easy to get by a 12 million fireball because it doesn't one-shot you. Because it doesn't one-shot you. Because at a plus 12, it does not one-shot you. Because the fireball does not one-shot you. And so the idea of going right in, at least let's call it a plus 12, is the fact that you don't die. That's why. Because the fireball only one-taps you at like 16 plus if you're some classes, and still even in a 16, even a 17 borderline, like a DK doesn't die, a Havoc probably, I think my Havoc got one tapped on a 17. But like a lot of classes don't die to the fireball. You expect them to go off. So the thing is, there's no overlap. No, you definitely can live. I mean, maybe 17 plus, but when I make the route videos and I talk about the routing stuff, you got to understand, Dex. We're definitely talking about people who pug and are not in a coordinated group. And that's a hard thing for Priory, okay? Number 2 is you are also definitely talking to people who are not going to be playing optimally. Because if you're playing optimally, you probably have a group and /or are already at a level where you're not going to watch a video on how to route Priory. Like, if you are very confident in how to route Priory, you're not watching the video. The people who need the video are going to be 10 to 12. Like, the people who are doing 10 to 12. I think right side's better, by the way. No, I think right side is better. I was just showing you the different routes. The fireball doesn't one-tap until a very specific key level. At this point, the one weird thing about WoW with how the crest system works and how they're giving out gear, basically, Dex, is that even in a plus 12, people are like 705 item level plus. Now, that's not needed, but they have it. And so things like a fireball going off don't one-tap unless you also get mauled at the same time on the boss. There is no overlap on first boss except for the savage mauling plus a fireball. Whereas if you go left, the first boss, I had so many wipes to first boss because people didn't press defensives. Yes. No, I seriously, but what I do think is that no one will kick the fireball. I think that 10% of fireballs are going to get kicked, and I think that's absolutely fine. Because no one will die. Because the healer will be able to ping pong a health bar better than dealing with the left side. I don't expect anyone to kick. In fact, my advice is, as a tank, you should definitely not kick the fireball. Only kick the battle cry, because that'll actually wipe you. I think that basically what the first boss becomes is your healer goes, oh, look, fireball, heal, heal. Oh, look, fireball, heal, heal. Oh, look, fireball, heal, heal, like this. This is what the first boss becomes. Yeah. You'll get some kicks. You'll miss most of them. I think that's absolutely how it will work in a 12. Yeah. But I also think that's fine, because you won't die. Whereas if the healer tries to deal with the Holy Radiance plus the spear going off, you might die. I think there's a higher chance of your healer not being able to deal with the overlap and the tank not being able to deal with the overlap going left side than there is the fireballs killing people on right side with savage mauling. In my experience. In my experience, there are going to be tanks who don't know how to rotate their defensives and are going to be taking everything naked if they go left side. And that hurts because there's an extra overlap with the spear where you have to deal with the AoE, the bleed on you, and also she's going to hit you. And I think that healers are not going to have like a specific, or people won't use defensives at the very least. Let's say your healer has a plan, but in a 13 or a 14, it could be hard. No, you're absolutely fine. No, Dex, you don't have to apologize for anything. We're having a conversation. You're chilling. No problem. No, you're absolutely fine, of course. You don't have to apologize. You're making very good points. Like, you're not wrong. I just think that, so I pug all my keys too. To be fair, I don't have Resil 17. I've been lazy. I have Resil 16 and a few 17s done, and that's it. I'm hard chilling. I'm not in a rush. Bear feels great. When I eventually get Resil 17, I'll eventually get Resil 17. I wouldn't be worried about tanking any of them right now. I feel pretty confident on routes, but I'm too lazy. I don't want to go like this. I don't want to run my own key up, and I don't really feel like going here today and trying to find an IO key. So, I also pug. I tend to have like one person in the key often. You have like one person on your B tag or something, but it's all good. So, what's up, Mr. Tank Lord? Pugging 17s. I mean, you can do it, but it's a lot of hit or miss. You got to play. You'll fail some, you'll win some. We failed this one because we had a bunch of what was this 17 Arakara, and let's look at the deaths here. Oh, what's up, JJ? Hi, JJ. Hello there. Hi. Thank you for the host on the kick. Hello. We're doing a multi today, so I'm responding to everything. Hi, JJ. How was your stream? How was your V2 model? Yeah. Hello there. But I do think so. Like, for example, let's say Zap's at an 18. I'm like, oh shit, he has an 18 Arakara. Could I do it? Yes. Do I want to do it? No. If I really wanted IO, I would be like, oh shit, do you have Resil 18 already? He might, almost. And I'm like, oh, like, okay, if that goes to a 17, let me know. It's like, yeah, I know I could do it, but I don't really care. I don't really care at the moment, though. Oh, what's up, JJ? We're going to attempt to survive the energy to make a little YouTube video right now. That is the thing. You played Fortnite a lot. Oh, every time I watch people play Fortnite, I get so confused. I don't understand what's happening with that. But so, anyways, you play a Brewmaster, I play a Bear. We both have the problem of the fact that we don't have an AoE silence and we don't have whatever. YouTube link don't work here. Does it not? Like the YouTube... Oh, it's like broken there? Is it? Fortnite is great in no build, otherwise you get dizzy. Does it not? My bad. Alright. So. Want to take a priority shell group before we need to kick the fireballs and I'm kicking the battle cry. Yeah. I would say, but again, I'm assuming that what's going to happen is that these are going to happen anyways, though. You know what I mean? What I'm assuming happens is that a lot of the fireballs go off. But let's talk about it. Let's make a little YouTube video about it. Ah, thank you, JJ. Hi, hello. Today is interesting vibes, let's say. I can't decide if I'm dizzy, cold, hot, or if I have a fever. Probably all of them, or maybe none of them. I really don't know. Hello there, JJ. Okay, so the idea is we play World of Warcraft. And I've been meaning to make this video. Why trash pandas? Because I fucking love them. Everything's trash panda. I just never actually did that to... No, I don't take ibuprofen. I don't take anything, Lystina. As much as I kind of want to, I don't. Are you like sick? No. I'm not sick. I'm just sick. I'm sick with the ill. I'm the illest. So in that sense, yes, I'm sick. But in an immune system sense, no. I think I'm fine. Yes. Did you win the R17? No, we had a few deaths. We had a few silly deaths. A few puddle deaths and stuff. At the end, actually. Oh, well, hold up. You can always tell if I'm multi-streaming based on whether or not I'm wearing a shirt. It's true. It's literally the easiest way. All right, if I make this video and you want to watch it live, just saying, hold up. If I make this video, this has no ads here. If for any reason you're interested, there's no ads there. To replace my tank to win Priory 18, who's doing no damn. How much did he need to do at the end? What was the overall? What was his overall in the 18 Priory? How does that work, the shirt thing? When I stream on Kick, I don't have to wear a shirt. When I stream on Twitch, I feel like it's professional and responsible. I feel like more of a functioning adult when I multi-stream. Obviously. Who wants to wear clothes while gaming? I'm going right because the two cats jump on someone overlaps with the mini boss sleep. Yep, good point. 1.5 mil less than the other tank. What class difference though? And what was the damage? Yeah. No, I would no. Why would you wear clothes? Like I know for a fact that Sam doesn't wear any clothes while he games. He just lets all the hair, just like the air, the AC brushes, the fan. He likes to. It's just that's like normal Bigfoot stuff. Was a prop pally with no brand trinket and you was a prop warrior. Got you. Yeah, that's what he just the full on elephant trunk dangalangin'. You know? At least boxers? Nah. That's overrated. Of course, if you don't have a camera on, why put yourself through fabric? The pain of fabric. Why would you why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. That's why I have this. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's why for example, if I ever as an example, by the way, if I ever don't really want to have my webcam on, I can just go like this. They're worried at 5.54 mil overall. That's not that different than what I do in this dungeon, Sam, but warrior buff is more impactful. 5% versus 3%. You see? I do like 5 mil in Priory. Give or take, I do like 5. I do about 5 mil overall in Priory. 5.1, 5.2. I can do damage in Priory. I think it depends a little bit, but as far as I know, I do about 5 mil here. That's why I'm my druid. One sheet of fabric. So I put a towel down on my chair because my chair is like $40 US, and I don't want to have to worry about that. To be fair, like I don't want to have to worry about that, you know. But boss damage, so like second boss, I'm not going to be at 2 mil. I'm going to be at 1.7, 1.8 or something like that. Yeah. My boss damage compared to warrior is lower. My warrior already does more boss damage than my druid. He has brand though already. All right. Whoosh. 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 They care about tank DPS. Sam is doing 18s. So at 18, yes. Lystina, at 18, you do have to care about tank damage. Okay. Alrighty then. Bless you. Thank you. Shall we make a video for the YouTubes? For the YouTube content. The Beastmaster Hunter. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if they needed that, to be honest, though. I kind of agree with you. Like, I don't really know if they fully deserved or needed those buffs, to be honest. You know? I'm not convinced that they did. He is doing 19s. He already got Resil 18. What? Who? Who this? Who that? Who you? Oh. Okay. Is this the route you do, by the way, in your 18, Sam? Oh, Spec, that's you. I read you as Sam. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did know that. He told me earlier. Balancing around raids, yeah. Oosh. All right, let's do the route thing. Let's do it. What's up? It's Blue. Hi, it's Blue. The blood DK buffs, those were a joke, to be fair. Oh, yeah, I want to see your route out of curiosity. Hi, Specky. Well, Mr. Why we go right on this route? Oh, so let's talk about it. That's the thing with Priory is when we make this video, man. Yeah, so what I'm going to talk about is I'm going to make you a route for how I would do this in 12. right? That's the thing. I'm going to make this about how I would do this in a plus 12. This one. Is this not exactly what I have selected, except for you don't play this 4-pack? Except for the fact that you don't play this 4-pack and you choose to play this knight. You play this knight instead. That makes sense. But otherwise, this is the exact same route, and you play these two over here. You don't grab this. Oh, you skip the first 4. Little different, but it's effectively the same. Yeah. I see. We are one. Did you have a nice birthday, Spec? I see, okay. You skip this 4 and you play this. This one's a tough pull. You'd have to make sure you're really good on this. Line of sight. Oh, line of sight this here. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's a tough pull. Okay, let's talk about it. I should have been in a group. I was invited so he could share the route. Thank you, Sam. All right. Okay. I was curious about it. Okay. So, let's talk about it. How's my blind? You could, I mean, if you want. Well, let me make the YouTube video because I've been meaning to post this for a little bit. I've been meaning to post this for a bit, but I need to actually make it is the problem. And I'm going to start getting tired again before I actually have a chance. Ugh. Or we can do an easier one. The thing with Priory is that it's literally the hardest one to route. Like, there's so much nuance about this dungeon in particular, man. Like, there's so much nuance to this dungeon. There's actually just, like, crazy nuance. Okay. So, here. Shall we? Let's go. You ready? Wake up time. Hi there. I'm trying to hype myself up. Project. Project the voice. Project the voice. Fuck, I'm tired. Okay. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Mr. Bong Jovi 422. That's exactly what I needed to hear. All right. Maybe I should think it with one eye and be like, "Arg, matey, and this be how you do Priory." No, all right. Is it worth it? Yes. I want to bonk my head against this and take a nap. I don't know why I'm so out of it still. Okay, no, we gotta help. Because, like, people, I swear people are misrouting this dungeon. Okay, so. Okay. I've been edging myself in chat for long enough. Let's get this route done. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about how to route Priory of the Sacred Flame for Season 3. This is a dungeon, much like Halls of Atonement, that people are struggling with. This is probably, in my opinion, after the Halls got nerfed and after Arakara got nerfed, this is by far the hardest dungeon to pug. Now, technically speaking, this dungeon is not that hard. We had it in Season 2. We know the mechanics. It's basically the same dungeon. But it's impossible to pug this dungeon, and allow me to explain why. Pugs. It's very difficult. This was the last one that I got for my Resilient Keys. it was so hard for me to get this because the RNG of what group I would queue into completely made or break this dungeon. As you know, and I'm sure if you're watching this video, how many times have you gone to do the very first pull in Priory and just go kerplat? You don't even make it past the first pull. Very common experience, and with the new lever system, you can't even abandon the key. So Priory is a pain point for a lot of people. I want to talk about how to route it, and this is to clarify let's talk about the different levels of keys. This route starts to get very complicated. I wanted to make this video because of all the dungeons this season. Priory has the most variability. In fact, I have timed it on 16 using this route that I'm showing you right now, but I have also done this one. And this one also works just fine. And I have also done a different one, which also works just fine. There's actually several different variations on a route that work here. But let's build one together, and I will talk about how I would do Priory of the Sacred Flame, give or take on a plus 12. Let's talk about at a plus 12 level, right? Let's call it a general safe route. Now, we have to min-max this route to be both safe, but also effective on timer. This timer in this dungeon is not technically that hard. There are only 3 bosses. But almost inevitably in Priory, you will have random spot deaths. And because of that, you will tend to get to the end of this dungeon, and you will probably be short on time. But let's talk about how you can actually min-max this on a 12. Now, the very first decision you make is the first pull. If this was a 10 or lower, I swear you will have more success if you actually didn't pull the mini boss in the first pull, because now there's going to be an overlap. However, I believe inherently that for timing reasons and with lust, you probably should pull the mini boss in the first pull. This is already a take. Whether or not you go right or left side, this is a pretty standard first pull. What you have to understand about this as a tank player is that you must get aggro as you walk past. This is not a pull that you can actually casually run past. If I'm on my bear, I cannot just run past all these mobs because somebody is going to YOLO. Somebody is going to zug. I promise you that it will happen. The other thing that is going to happen is your healer is going to panic and probably start healing you. And this is just a note as a healer, do not heal the tank on this gather because you will get threat. As a DPS, just wait for your tank to get to the spot. I think at this point, everyone knows what spot that is. Even on a plus 12 level, I would have reasonable expectation that you know where you're supposed to go with this. We all know, right? I'm not here. If you don't know, I'll show you real quick. It's not that hard. Everyone knows you go to the corner. You can either tank this on the stairs right here, or you can tank it right in that corner. Either one is actually totally fine, okay? But let's go back to the routing. So, when you talk about this, make sure you have aggro on the mobs as you walk past. That's like the very first note. I mean, this is going to be a little bit of an extended video, but bear with me because I want to give you all the tips I've learned how to actually get this. I swear, this was so frustrating to try to pug this key and get my resilient keystones. It was so difficult just because it took me an amount of attempts that I don't want to share with you. Like, it was incredible. But a lot of it is personal responsibility in this key, because the very first pull, if you're a DPS player, aside from waiting for the tank to aggro, there is actually only one thing you need to know. In this pull, there are 2 archers, okay? These archers do an ability called pot shot. This is going to be a very common theme throughout the dungeon. This is physical damage. So most likely, if you are a plate class, you're probably not going to take a lot of damage from this, and you'll be fine. But you know what does take a lot of damage from this? Your squishy mages, your warlocks, etc. So what you need to know is that in the first pull, there are 2 AoEs. Please understand this. There are 2 AoEs. You will not die to an AoE cast. It's not going to end you at a plus 12. It's not going to happen. You actually are going to live this without any problems. What you have to know is that the only way you die and you magically evaporate on the first pull is if an AoE goes off and a pot shot hits you at the same time. And you can track this by having unit frames that actually tell you who the pot shot is on. There is a weak aura for it, and it'll be in my Discord or linked in the video or whatever. Just get a unit frame that tells you if you have the pot shot and / or the bleed from the knight and an AoE goes off, you must press a defensive. But let's go ahead and route this, assuming that the first pull goes at least well. Assuming the first pull goes well, how do you do it next? So, the first thing that happens in the first pull is that hopefully this knight is the first target to die. This guy has a lot more health than everything else in the pack. In general, he is alive for quite a bit longer. So what you want to do, and to understand this, I'm going to make this route, but you have to understand the context here. When you're doing the first pull and you're tanking it, give or take in this corner, what you want to understand is that when this guy is at like 40%, 30%, and the rest of this pull is already dying, you can chain him into this pack right there in the corner. But don't pull both of these at the same time. Just this corner right here is fine, because there's only one archer and one caster. If you pull this pack, now there are 3 casters and 2 archers. The name of the game in Priory for pugs is pull as few casters as possible. Pull as few casters. You want as few casters and as few archers as humanly possible. Now, you do need percentage and you do need to route the dungeon. But I promise you, what you want is as many footmen and as few casters as possible. So let's assume that the first pull goes well. The knight is dying off. The archers are kind of dead. And this guy is at like 30, 40%. You drag him in here. Now, let's say that all of this dies. Okay, what's next? Here's the conversation about Priory. Do you go right or left? Big conversation. I think that right is better. I was very convinced that left was better this season. But left has 2 different overlaps, as well as the fact that these mobs are just harder. Actually, right, I think, is the answer. So, let's talk about what happens when you go right. And I'm going to give you 2 variations, because there's also a route where you go left. Whoa, buckle in, guys. This is going to be an extended video, because we have a lot to talk about here. Okay, listen. Pull 2. You go up the stairs, and you fight these. Now, there is a more efficient way to do this. And I highly recommend, if you trust your team enough, to type in party chat and say, wait. What you should do to avoid any mishaps is pull this down to this open area down here. There's a reason for this. The biggest one is that A, you need space to dodge, but it's not so much the dodging, because no one's really going to be dodging at that key level. It's because somebody is probably going to butt pull this knight pat that roams like right here. Somebody is going to accidentally pull this, and you don't want to do that because your key will be over very quickly. What I would recommend is you actually say, as a tank player, you actually go into party chat and just go, wait here. Use the ping system, and then everyone's going to wait. Trust me, that works. Even in a 12, you can do that. Just actually open chat and just go, wait here, ping here like this. It will work. Or you can even put a world marker down. I can't do it because I'm not in a group. But I would just do that and tell people to wait. Now, I would walk up here. I would tag this pack. And then I would bring it back down, because as you're fighting this, the mini boss will also come into this pull. So when I make this MDT, it's going to look all over the place, but you got to understand, pull 2, you want to drag this down. Now, it's slightly inefficient to do so, but it's safer, because it gives people all the room in the world to dodge. That's what I would do personally if I was tanking this on a 12. There's a world where if I trusted people, you can also just fight this in the corner where these footmen are. But it does bear the risk. Somebody is most likely going to dodge her circle and / or one of these lynxes or something. And most likely they're going to dodge this way and aggro something they're not supposed to aggro. And then your key might be over. Even in a 10 or a 12, all of this together will probably wipe you. So if you want to be safe, pull it back. If you want to be aggressive, fight it here. That's fine. Okay, pull 3. So now you've fought this. Let's say you've gotten past this point. It's a very positive sign if you've already made it this far in the dungeon. I swear, Priory is randomly very difficult. Let's assume you've actually gotten past this point. Excellent. Now you fight the Pat. The Pat is next. Here's the question. if so far the key has been going pretty well, I think it is very reasonable to pull these two things together. This guy is dangerous, and this is a dangerous pack. But I do think, for timing reasons, you cannot actually pull pack by pack in a 12. As much as I want to say, oh, your timer shouldn't be a problem in Priory. Your timer shouldn't be a problem in Priory if you're playing with absolutely blaster DPS who don't belong in a plus 12. If you're playing with 3 DPS people and they already have plus 16 Resil, yeah, you can pull however you want here and you're going to time the key. But let's imagine you're not playing with Giga Blasting DPS and you're playing in an average Pug 12. You're going to have one random dude who does like 3 million less than everyone else. You can still time this key, but you have to adjust accordingly. Some of these pulls are aggressive, but I still think the idea is that you pull both of these. The thing to understand about this, there's only one kick in this whole pack. There are archers, but there's only one kick in this whole pack. As a tank player, just try to get the kick. And this is the only mob that has a kick in this whole pack here. So I would strongly recommend that you do your very best to get this. Also, side note, I just realized I'm zooming in here. Hey, the icons for these lynxes are kind of cute, and now I sort of want one, but that's unrelated, okay? All right, back to the route. Okay, you do this pull, excellent. The other thing is that this tends to line up with cooldowns, but again, in a plus 12, nobody's lining up cooldowns with anything, so don't depend on that. Next, we have this area here. This is pretty important. Do not pull these packs. They are terrible. Do not pull this light spawn. This is easy, by the way, okay? This is super easy. All you have to do is walk left. There's a lot of room here. It doesn't look like it on the route, but you don't have to pull any of this. What you do with pull 4 is you just fight this here. This is very impactful. Trust me. Trust me. Do not pull this together. You will regret it. Do not pull this all at once. It is a bad idea unless you are in a highly coordinated group, which you're not. So don't pull this together. You either get this like really low to 20%, or if I was in a plus 12, I would absolutely just fight this pack. This pack is deadly. 2 casters, an archer, and a lynx. These are all the mobs you don't want to pull in the dungeon. But you have to do it because it's kind of right here, and I wouldn't trust anybody to dodge this guy without pulling it. So let's say you do this as pull 4. In my 16, I did more than this. In your 12, don't do that. Just fight these 4 real quick, okay? So you fight these 4, then you pull the mini-boss. Now, with this route here, there are 2 mobs that are pretty easy to get. Again, no casters. No casters here, just 1. You can fight 1 caster. Pull this together. This is what I'd recommend here, okay? So you fight this priest. 1 kick. Maybe you have a DK if you're lucky and the DK grips him in. Otherwise, as a tank player, you actually go around here. You aggro this and then you aggro the mini-boss. Not the other way around, although it does work to do it either way. But either way, just basically, let's fight this together. Okay, so now we're starting to get the Priory route, right? We only need 1 more pull here, and it's going to be the other mini-boss that comes in. Cool? It's going to be the other mini-boss that comes in. So this mini-boss, you have a choice. I would, in a higher key, I would fight it with this because you can actually avoid all these lynx jumps. But in a lower key, I don't know how I feel about that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't want to fight any lynxes. Lynxes are a very dangerous mob when people don't dodge them. So I kind of want to skip this pack. Again, you'll see everyone play it. In fact, you'll see in higher keys, people will do stuff like this, right? Like you can do that because people know how to avoid the bleeds from the lynxes, but people don't know how to do that in a 12. So I would actually take this out, and I would definitely fight this with this night pack. There is a potential overlap. Pull 6. There is a potential overlap here. It's dangerous to do. The other option is literally just fighting her solo. And that is a possibility, but I don't know if that's really the right move because it's quite a time loss, okay? Now let's do this here. Let's say we go right, and this is give or take the route. I think that this is acceptable in a 12. There's a world where you might have an errant death to this because there is going to be 1 or 2 overlaps where there's going to be a shout. One of them overlaps with the AoE. If people use defensives, it's fine. People aren't really going to use defensives in a 12. I kind of think that if you are a little bit sus about your healer or your group, you could actually just let her walk here and just fight her alone and make up this percentage elsewhere. I think that's actually a possibility. Okay, let's talk about the boss. Obviously, if you go right, congratulations, you are fighting a spam casting bolt on a pug that's not going to help you kick. But here's why I think right is better. This is very good information. On a 12, unless somebody is significantly undergeared, the fireball doesn't one-tap you. On a 17, it does. But on a 12, it does not one-tap you. You actually get you take 80% of your health. It's scary, but there's no other damage happening aside from the spear, which is like 1 or 2 overlaps. There's like a few. There is no easy way to do this fight because if you go left, then there's an overlap of Holy Radiance plus spear instead of just Fireball plus spear. There are a few things you can do to mitigate this. Ultimately, there is no easy route for Priory, which is kind of why I want to make this video. There is no easy route for this dungeon. Like, it is just a hard dungeon, but let's assume that you're going to fight this together. Okay, so what you need to know is this. The only real overlap that happens is the spear cast plus fireball or the savage maul plus fireball on the same target. If you are crafty and you're in a pug environment, you could save your kick for that exact moment. You don't have to spam kick the bolt on a 12 because if there's no other damage happening, it doesn't end anyone. The tank damage is very light when there's only the bleed and you don't have to deal with the judgment cast as well. So your healer, your job as a healer on this fight is to ping pong people's health bar. You're going to get bolted, take 80% of your health, healer heals it back up. You get bolted, healer heals it back up. Get bolted, healer heals it back up. Ideally, use a defensive, but let's assume that doesn't happen. I actually do think that right will have more success than left, even with the caster being kind of a terror. You might have to commit a B-res, but like I said, there is no real easy way to do this. Like, it's just, you kind of have to make it work. But one thing I would do that will help you a lot, let's say you're a tank player watching this, okay? I kick Warcry, right? All right? You guys kick bolts. You as a tank player, you hold your kick for Dalcry. And don't kick fireballs. You are the only one who kicks Battlecry because you cannot let this go off. This will wipe you, probably. This is the one you cannot let go of. And the other tip about this is that you can kick this even if the shield from Savage Maul is up. You can still kick this, by the way. Very important to know that. So when that comes up, you kick and you let your team worry about the bolts. If you're a Resto Shaman listening to this, I implore you, save your range kick for when the spear or the same target is getting targeted. But that starts to get into some nuance that I don't like. But let's assume that everything goes well. It's a tough dungeon. Even with a good route, even with safe pulls, even if you split some of this and split some of this and whatever, it's just a hard dungeon. But let's talk about what you do after this. Now, you have 3 options. You have a bunch of options about how you do this area. Let's assume that you're a tank player listening to this. Are you a very good tank? Do you have a plan? Because I actually think that even in a 12, this is a doable pull. The reason is simple. There is a single kick in this pull. Actually, the real pain point of this is your tank, not your healer. Your tank has to be independent. If your healer is worried about you as a tank, do not do this pull. Because your healer is going to panic. If they are having to heal you as a tank, your team is dead. Take this out and just do it like this. But let's assume that you're like, I'm confident. I know how to gather this. I know how to walk right. I know how to knock it hit in the back. I know how to actually do the tanking stuff, and I have a good rotation for this. I'm walking in as a bear. I've got whatever I need to have. Everything's going to be okay, right? Hey, Anomaly. Hi, I'm making a route on how to do Priory. It's a little YouTube video I wanted to make. I wanted to make this for every dungeon because I think it really helps people to understand the nuances of the dungeon and how to like customize it depending on whether or not you trust your team. And to be honest, one of the most useful skills for Mythic Plus, by the way, is how do I understand whether my team is good or bad? Because that will influence my routing decisions live in the dungeon. Like while I'm tanking the dungeon, I will change my route. Like, oh, actually, we've gotten kicks. Everybody's been using defensives. I can pull a little bigger. Or it's like at this point in the dungeon, I'm like, okay, we've had 5 deaths. There have been 3 swirly deaths. These kicks went off. There's only 1 caster, etc., etc. And I'm like, great. Don't chain this then. Like, that's actually an incredible skill to have, and you should have it. Like, I wish. It's very difficult. You have to understand how to navigate that. It's not so easy to understand, but at this point in the dungeon, you have to make decisions. If I was like, yo, we are in struggle bus city, but we still got a chance of timing this, I'm only pulling this. But if I'm like, actually, we've been doing pretty decent, this should be fine, right? Because this is actually mostly tank damage. A lot of here is just tank damage. This is all tank damage. These guys are mostly tank damage. Obviously, there's the Sacred Tolls. In a 12, without using a defensive, the Sacred Toll will do at most 70% of your health. If they use a defensive, it's less. Your healer needs to be able to top your group. That isn't a guarantee. But if your healer is competent in any way, shape, or form and doesn't have to panic heal the tank, this pull is very doable. The only way you die here is if your tank obviously goes blup blup. That's a problem. All right. If your tank eats dirt, your tank eats dirt. That's a problem. But number 2 is if this one caster goes off. If the single caster gets a cast off on top of a Sacred Toll, you're in trouble. There is one caster. Again, you have to make the routing decision. If you think you can manage a single kick in this pull, do it. If not, take it out. Anyways, let's assume this goes well. Now what? Add pull. You fight this solo. Cannot express how important this is. You do not group this with anything else. You just fight this for a second. When, and only when, this caster is dead, then you can chain it in. This is full cooldowns. Your healer is panicking. Everybody has just used every cooldown in their book to do this pull, right? You're kind of going to kite this back like this. You're going to kite it back around. Wherever you end up taking this pull is absolutely fine. I don't believe you should actually, as a tank, by the way, I don't like pulling this and line of sighting it out here because you have to waste the defensive on the gather in general. I like just walking in and fighting it here and then kiting it around so you don't actually butt pull this. Okay, so 3 casters, no. 2 casters, tops. Every single pull, 2 casters, tops. There's a caster here. There's 2 casters here. This guy has he has much less health compared to everyone else. When he is gone, then you can chain this in. So I will double select this in the route, but you gotta understand, if your tank can live the Templars, there's a single paladin, that's fine. They're force desynced. You gotta make sure this caster is not here. If you do this all together, especially after your healers burned all their cooldowns here, you're in trouble. Don't do this. Same deal. Don't pull this corner until these casters are dead. You can chain the paladin, to be honest, but this is the way I would do this. Make sure that goes first, then chain it in here, and then when that's actually done, you go add pull 10. Cool? Cool. Now, you fight the boss. This one's easy, obviously. It's like cooldown recovery a little bit. You fight the boss. Boom. Boss. There's obviously a lot of tips for this boss. I kind of want to make like a separate video about like actual tips for bosses. This one is don't fall asleep. Just I guess the biggest thing to understand about this boss, if you don't know, is don't soak the... Okay, this is actually a big tip. No, I want to give one big tip here. This is the most important thing to understand. A lot of people don't know this because it's easy to get scared about this boss, right? Your whole Priory is going well. You're like, yes, we're finally going to time this dungeon. We made it through everything with only 17 deaths and our timer is still good. We're finally going to do it. All right, when you get to this boss, okay, so don't get hit by the ground effects. That's an easy one. But the second one is this. The way that the soak works is that there's plenty of time when it comes out. So when the soak comes out, your tank has time to soak, then wait for the stacks to fall off and soak again. But you have to get it in the last 5 seconds. It's not that scary. It's totally doable, even in a 12. It's very, very doable to wait and let your stacks fall off and go again. Because if you actually take 3 stacks as a tank, even in a 12, you might die. Like, that's actually very painful, this thing. So the way that it works is big soak comes out. If you have a DK or somebody that you trust to actually do the immunity strat, fantastic. But you probably don't. So the way I would do it is this. After the shield throw, you move, wait for your healer to top, then you soak. Just keep it simple. What you got to understand is that the Castigator shield on this boss hurts, does quite a bit of damage, but it will never ever one-tap you, especially at a 12. Your healer needs to have a second. When you soak the Sacrificial Pyre, it does a burst of AoE damage, and you don't want to go boom, 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 soak, because that will kill someone. The shield goes off, and then you go boom, 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 soak. Okay, you're in trouble. Your healer needs a second to actually cast a healing spell, so just kind of try to stagger the soaks a little bit. And you get a dot on you. Let's not talk about exact boss mechanics, but this is the one thing to understand about the shield. Great. Obviously, this next pull is just here. When you have casters and paladins, the cast can go off. The first casts are fine. Do not let cast go off when the Sacred Toll is happening. It's the overlap that kills you, not the actual cast itself. Great. Now you're almost at the end of the dungeon. You're here. You can taste that sweet, sweet IO. How do you pull this area? Okay. As a tank, you can't go too safe, but you also don't want to go too risky. This is the area of Pot of Greed. Do not overpull. Light spawns are very scary, especially because what healers struggle with in lower keys is single target burst healing, because people don't use defensives when they should. In higher keys, you don't actually deal with light spawns because your DK knows to press AMS before the thing even comes out, so they don't take the ability. Your mage or your hunter know to feign death or invis. Like, you have ways of getting rid of this ability. Unless you get terrible RNG, you very rarely have to even heal the light spawn in higher keys. In lower keys, you're healing literally every single one, okay? And people aren't going to help you with defensives, so just be aware of this. First pull, 2 packs around the corner. Line of sight, and again, if you're ever going to line of sight something, just go. Or, right? And make sure that's a C. But just basically type something to your group, ping. Bind this to your keyboard, ping. Tell people to wait a second. You drag this around the corner, you get aggro, easy. This pack, single kick on this mage. Do not let the mage cast on top of Divine Tolls. It is hurtful, and it hurts. Only other thing to know about this last area is that if a mob has risen in front of its nameplate, it will explode when it dies. You can technically CC this. Wouldn't expect it. Just know there's going to be a little extra burst of damage when these mobs die. Okay. Continuing on. How do you do this next? Now it gets interesting. You technically have a choice. Where is this pat? If this roaming pat is coming back and it's right in this area, you pull this next. Okay? If it's all the way over here or all the way over here, you don't pull this next. Okay? Let's take a look here. Let's see what our percentage looks like, okay? I like doing this corner. If not pat, I like doing this corner and then pat, not together, okay? This is basically an easier pull. This is a slightly harder pull, but the hardest pull is this one right here. Sir Braunpike. This one's the hardest one, so you want cooldowns here. You kind of order this area depending, but we're not going to worry about that right now. First pull, line of sight right there. Second pull, this is probably all cooldowns. If the pat's in a good spot, pull the pat. When you pull the pat, tag it, and then let it come back. When you tag it, the first 2 fireballs will be on the tank, so they won't kill anyone. Tag it, walk back, and let it walk to you. The first 2 casters will go cast, and then they're going to stutter step in, and then you have chance to kick them and actually bring them into the pack. So let this come back over into this corner so you don't butt pull anything, okay? Again, the ordering of these 2 depends on where the pat is, okay? If you have full cooldowns, you fight the mini-boss. If you do not have full cooldowns, do not fight the mini-boss next and grab this 3-pack. Again, if full cooldowns, fight this. If not full cooldowns, fight this. But either way, you're going to end up doing both of these pulls. Now, with the mini boss, when the mini boss is at 50%, not right away. Please don't do this. I've seen tanks do this in lower keys, and it freaks me out as a healer when I'm leveling my ults. I see this all the time. They don't understand how these guys work. When the mini boss is at 50%, you chain this corner in. Not right away. If you see this in a route, don't do this right away. Please, only afterwards do you do this. Okay? Only after the mini boss is already at 50%. Because look at the title of these guys. There are 3 risen footmen. When these guys die, they explode for AoE damage. If that happens at the end of the mini boss, when your healer's already used all their cooldowns, you're probably dead. And there's also an extra caster in here, so there's already 2 casters here, which is kind of scary. I would lust this, and I would own this pack real fast. Okay. If we take a look at our route, we're already at a little over percentage, just barely. Let's take a look and just see, because we've changed this up slightly. I wonder if these 2 mobs... Yeah, you can take out these 2 mobs. I was wondering about that. I was going to say I'm slightly over percentage because we're ending up playing this knight, which I don't normally do, but I did like this cook for a plus 12. So what I would do is I would take these 2 mobs out. I would just fight this mini boss. All good. That works for me. You can't really skip anything else here unless you were to actually walk past here. I wouldn't try to walk past this. They're kind of in the corner, but once again, I just start thinking, hey, in a plus 12, do I trust people not to pull it? The position of this is potentially, I think that you could get away with not pulling this because it would be easier to fight this together. Now, I think that the safer option is here, by the way. Okay? The safer option is here. This is what I would do. I would go this way. Cool. Okay, so if you're going to do it like this, this is what I would do. This last pack, you can fight it with boss. I would only pull this into boss, especially if your timer is good and you're like, cool, we have this. Don't fight this until this caster is dead. And I would even borderline just consider playing it. I would just play this safe. When these guys die, they explode. Sometimes that overlaps on the boss. Boom, dead. So if your timer is like 6+ minutes, if your timer is 5 minutes, sub 5 minutes, you can pull this into boss. If your timer is 6+ minutes, bro, just fight this pack real quick and then fight boss. You're absolutely fine. You will time the key. You can't lose to the last boss with... The last boss is pretty quick. 4.5 minutes? 4 minutes is fine. So if you have 5 minutes on your timer and you're like, oh, we might be stressing a little bit, maybe pull this in. If you have 6 minutes on your timer plus, just fight this pack here. Don't fight. You will actually sometimes wreck your key by pulling this too aggressively. Okay, that give or take is the right side of Priory. Now, granted, all the notes about how you do this after the first boss still apply, but there is a technical another aspect of this. If you're like, look, woo, I hear what you're saying. In a 12, the fireball shouldn't one-tap. But you know what? No one is kicking at all. Like, I told them I'll kick the boss, but, like, we are actually spam dying to fireballs. It's impossible. We can't go right side. I've got to try a left side route. Okay. That's fair. I really think that Priory is a super RNG key, no matter how much you understand this, no matter how much you route this, no matter how good you play as a tank. The truth of the matter is, if people don't take some personal responsibility in this key, if people don't use defensives at all, and if they don't kick at all, and if they're not helping you, you might not win. Like, it doesn't matter how clean your route is. It doesn't matter how much you understand. This is just a personal responsibility key. But you could, and the thing is, it doesn't have less personal responsibility to go the other way. Because now what happens if you go left side, the problem is you deal with this AoE, Holy Radiance, on top of a spear. And technically, DPS are supposed to press defensive there. It's the only part of the fight they have to. But if they don't, they can get one-tapped. Like, you can actually die to the Holy Radiance plus the Earth-Shattering Spear. Why did they make this boss have Earth-Shattering Spear? I have no idea. It was unnecessary, uncalled for, and to be honest, quite frankly, rude. But yet they made this first boss quite a bit harder. They were trying to nerf it, and they just made... It's all a mess now because this guy has an AoE that's unavoidable and uninterruptible. So, it's annoying. Left side route, if you did want to do it, let me just show you what that looks like real quick. Okay, so if you were going to do the left side, the first pull is identical. What you do is I like grabbing these footmen as a tank. This is an extra little note, by the way. I would grab these footmen, I would bring them down here, and this is a gigantic chain pull. You do not pull all of this at once. Remember the rule with casters? You get these footmen with this right pack, you get this caster down, you pull this, you get these casters down, you pull this. It's a chain pull with 2 as she comes in. Normally, this first captain, like I said, is at 40% or something, so you pull the first captain into this corner. When she's coming in, I grab these footmen. I grab this here. This is the route, by the way, that I did on my 18 last season. When I did Priory last season, this is the route I did. I also did it at the start of this season, and like I said, it is successful. But you got to understand, if you look at this routing, these are all chain pulls. So you don't fight all of this at once. This is a chain pull. This is one pull. This is a give or take. You can try to fight this if you're confident. I would maybe swap this around. There's casters in here. This is a chain pull. You fight the mini boss here with these 3, and you fight the mini boss here with these 3. The mini boss at 50%, you chain in here. You can technically go left side. It's not the end of the world. And the advantage of this route, you can also take some of this out if you want. The advantage of this route is you don't need this 3-pack at the end, so it cleans up this last area. It's technically up to you how you want to choose to do this key. You might just have to, it's a little RNG, you might just have to do a few priories. Unlike other keys where I'm like, guys, if you pull it like this, you're definitely going to have it. Oh, man, it just hurts. It's just a hard key. So, once again, I reiterate. People told me that they really liked it when I did this for Halls of Atonement. People kept asking me, do you go right or left in Priory? How do you manage it? What do you do? Both of these, I can put both of these in the Discord. I hope that you like this video. I can try to do this for the rest of the dungeons. To be honest, this is the most complicated route, I think, of the entire season. The other dungeons, will be a lot easier. Maybe Dawnbreaker has some nuance and stuff like that, but, like, so this is the higher key one. This is the one I was making just now. Right. I think that Priory is a big routing dungeon. If you make poor decisions, if you try to chain, like you try to do a giga pull here with 3 casters and you die, that's a routing decision. If you try to overpull certain things or underpull certain things, it's a tough dungeon. If you like this video, please let me know in the comments. I don't know if I should do this for all the other dungeons. I'm happy to. I hope this information helps, and I just hope that this helps ease some of the toxicity in keys, because, like, the most annoying thing is when you're trying to do a key, you're just trying to have fun. WoW it's a fun game. Like, you're just trying to play World of Warcraft, and then all of a sudden something goes bad in your key and somebody starts yelling, and then you find things out about your family members that you didn't know before, and you're like, oh man, I'm just trying to get my plus 12, man. I'm just trying to get my 3k IO. I'm just trying to get my resilient keys. Like, I'm not, like we missed the kick. Like, it happens. It's okay. I hope that these videos, if anything, I hope they help reduce the toxicity by giving you a better success rate of this dungeon. That's what I kind of hope to do with these videos, these routing videos, and talk about some of the nuances. In general, the only rule I would say with Priory is the timer is pretty reasonable. Don't be afraid to pull safer. As an ending note for this dungeon, don't be afraid to be like, yeah, I don't know about this comp. I don't know about this team. Just pull it safer. Just literally split this. Like, it's fine. You can make up percentage quite a bit of ways, and just don't overpull. Is a general rule for Priory that will serve you well. So, that's the Priory video. I'll put this in the Discord. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Voila. We did it. If I don't do that live, I will literally never do it. Hi, Anomaly. I was in the middle of recording that. If I don't do a video like that live, I will literally, because I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna be like, ha! It's time to. Oh wait, can't say that. Wow. Easy. Okay. The 15 Priory right fireball hit me for over 19 million on the boss flex. On the first boss? This one? Wow. On 15? 19 mil. What's your reverse? Do you have no passive DR reverse? I really haven't. I've done it on 16 so many times, and it doesn't always one-tap people. I don't know if it one-taps ret pallies or not. Okay. We timestamp that. We post that tonight, and then we have a nice little YouTube video. Holy. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I summoned the energy to do it. I really do hope that helps people. I hate when, like, tank anxiety is such a real thing because people will just yell at you, man. Like, people will just flame you for not knowing the Season 2 dungeon. Like, people are just going to get so mad at not knowing that, you know? And sorry, the Discord for the people who ask on YouTube, I'm sorry about that. The Discord's here if you want it. Anomaly, was I not following you? Bro, let me go get you right now. Okay, so you have, like, no verse. You have, like, 0 verse. That's, like, very low. Here you go. Is there a limp sync off? Sometimes, Max, my camera is weird. I got this really nice camera, but I honestly have no idea how to use it. I have a really nice camera. I just don't know how to use it. Like, I don't know what to do about that, actually. I wish I did. I'm making some right now. And YouTube vids, by the way. How I would do them in pugs or for plus 12. Just made Priory. You did not need to follow. I was just happy to bring my peeps your way. Thank you, Anomaly. I hope you got some rest, and I hope your kiddos are good. Whew. Before Flask rolls into it. That's very low, though. You have, like, no verse at all. Hiya. Do you ever have to pull your ear and, like, crack your ear? I have to do that all the time. It's like my ear. I have to, like, crack my ear a little bit. Like, oh, right there. Oh, nice. Where's my throat spray? Oh, hi, JJ. Ah. Oh. That does not spark joy. That I think it helps, unfortunately, but it does not spark joy. Yeah. Yeah. So that's my problem, right? You play Guardian Druid every tier? Is it raid as well? I used to raid as a Guardian Druid, but this tier I'm just not raiding. I just don't really like raiding. I've decided that I would rather have an item level less for push keys and just be okay with it. But yeah, I've been playing Guardian Druid since Shadowlands. I suppose some seasons I changed it up. Like Dragonflight Season 1, my Guardian was an alt and my Prop Heli was my main. I changed up. But in general, Guardian is my favorite tank, yeah. I like Guardian Druid a lot. Guardian Druid is the one for me, you know? It fits my playstyle. I like it quite a lot. My only problem is that I get lazy on pushing, and I don't always like I don't like this looking for group thing, so I eventually just play ults, you know? Like, instead of me trying to grind my own key up right now, I'll probably play, like, my Resto Shaman to Resil 15. I'll play my Prot Warrior for fun. I'll bring my Pally up, my Demon Hunter, my this or whatever, you know what I mean? Go for a single tank. So, Guardian Druid is in a perfectly fine position right now. It's not considered meta. So what level keys are you trying to do? And are you trying to be a mythic raider or just heroic raid soft? I think that is the question you have to ask yourself. Like, what level key? That'll really determine the answer to that question. Hold up, I'm going to crack my ear. That's nice. Oh, that is a good crack. Nice. Delicious. Oof. You excited for Remix? I'm a Mythic Raider, not early CE. Okay. So for late CE, yeah, Guardian is perfectly fine. It's normally not as valued as some of the other tanks just because Druids are pretty popular. You tend to have a lot of Druids in comps, so you normally don't need Guardian. You don't need the Druid buff to come from Guardian. That's one of the biggest things. Is that sometimes like a monk is kind of harder to find. There's not always a lot of Windwalkers or Mistweavers. So sometimes people will want like a Brewmaster or a Prot Warrior or something, but I think that in terms of tanking itself, Guardian is totally fine. So there's nothing wrong with Guardian in that sense. And it does fine damage in raid. Not the highest damaging tank, not the lowest, but it's perfectly tanky and it's solid. Okay? That's number one. Now, the other thing about for Mythic Plus, Guardian is giga tanky. It feels good to play. It has very decent damage, but it is not meta. So for the highest level of keys, you might have a hard time getting invites. If you are not playing with a team, people prefer right now a Prot Warrior or a Brewmaster or even a VDH. But to be honest, Guardian is in a very good spot for keys. It's pretty immortal. It's very, very good. And there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah? That's what I would say. Make sense? Does that answer your question? I play a Blood DK now in Mythic Raid, and your ult prop pally for keys, getting your third kid soon, so ain't got time with ults in the long run anymore. Well, first of all, congratulations on doing the do and having the spawn. Good for you. And hopefully that's a good thing. Might go to Druid, but I think that Druid is chill. One of my favorite thing about playing Druid, to be honest, is just that it's chill. You know? That's my favorite thing for me. I just don't like stressing that much. I'm just not a person who enjoys stressing. So I don't want to play like Blood DK for me and keys is just, can I play it? Sure, but I don't love it. That doesn't fill me with a ton of joy. I kind of just want to chill. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just sort of want to, I just want to play my Guardian, you know? Druid thinking I'm 2 keys from. And how do you feel about your Druid quick? Do you feel like it has any problems this season? I feel like it's actually doing fantastic, genuinely. You know? And how do you feel about your Druid now? Having a great time? Fantastic. I feel like Druid is actually in a really good spot. It's just that people metaslave and I haven't noticed any problems with Druid at this point. Like none whatsoever, to be honest. There's a few moments that are tough, but guess what? There's also a few moments that are tough for Warrior and any other thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I basically feel like an immortal bear. You know? No, you. Yeah. You track that. Hi, Emmy. Oh, man. I started tracking it yesterday. Ooh. If you don't have a UI as a tank, I highly recommend. Iron Furs, you don't really need to track Iron Fur. You kind of just need to... It's not about tracking Iron Fur so much as it is just knowing to make sure you have it up. You don't need to know exactly how many stacks you have, except for maybe every now and again there's like one scenario where you do. You know? What's up, Erase? How's it going, man? 15 Dawnbreaker, good luck. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything right. I did make a guide for Guardian if you want. It still mostly applies. It's an Elun's Chosen guide. It helps me to see it. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What's up, Erase? How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Guardian Druid this season, Mr. Erase? Are you enjoying your Guardian? How many stacks do I usually want? Okay. If you are playing Elun's Chosen and you are not playing these talents, you all rage goes to Iron Fur. 100% of your rage goes to Iron Fur. Here we take a 17 key where I did 5 million damage and didn't really need a lot of healing. My Thorns of Iron is actually pretty low, all things considered here, but like, you know, I'm playing this. Okay, so if you're playing Elun's Chosen and you're not playing Druid of the Claw, you don't press Maul ever. Take Maul off your bars. This button right here, don't press it. Just don't even worry about it. Just take it off your bars. You'll have a much better time. So basically, you think minimum stack of Iron Fur to do damage. Minimum stack is 1. As in to live. Because without Iron Fur, you are technically Squishy Bear. You can see. Here, watch this. This is how much more damage I take. So right now, I'm going to take 60% melee damage. And if I get a single Iron Fur, which I can shift out, go into in-card and press 1, a single Iron Fur, and it's a 15% DR. More Iron Fur than that, and I'm talking about a much more significant DR. So we can compare and just make sure that we actually get enough Iron Fur. But basically, yeah, all rage goes to Iron Fur. Oh, my in-card reset. I'm not going to be able to show you. But basically, you can get to it like quite a bit. So all rage goes to Iron Fur. There's also some other talents that impact it, technically speaking. But yeah, so just basically take Maul off your bars. Maul is a wasted global unless you are playing the talents for it, which is not, a lot of people don't realize that, and it seems like something you're going to want to press, but it is incorrect. It seems like something that you're going to want to press. Hi, Romulo. But it's actually bait. And it's up to you, Varu, but in general, unless your goal in life is to be a master baiter, you don't want to get baited by these types of things, right? Any tips on how to rotate cooldowns? I tried watching your vid too. So in terms of cooldown usage, there's a way to min-max damage, and there's a way to do it normally. There's a way to do it safely, and there's a way to min-max damage. In general, the rule is, as you gather a pack, you bark skin. So as I'm walking through, you bark skin. Cool. So you're gathering, you're thrashing, you're bark skin, you make sure you get your Iron Fur up, etc. Oh, don't worry about that, Soph. All good. Although these days, to be fair, I really will consider this quite a bit. I'm going to do a lot more. Here, I'll put this here. I don't know if you guys use this. Like for the last few days, I wasn't here. I was actually on Kick the whole time, but I'm going to be there a lot more. If for any reason you use Kick, I will probably be there a lot more than I will be on Twitch. Like, I won't always be multi. I think that there are going to be some days where I just try to chill on the green website, the other one. Are you on YouTube? So if I'm multi to all 3, then I'll be on YouTube as well. And I don't know. I'm experimenting. I'm still figuring it out. I love streaming. Like, I like streaming a lot. And it's a very fun part of my day. I have other things going on in my life which require the monies, and I am considering that a little bit. And I'm just trying to make, man, Varu, here's the problem. Allow me to explain. I'll explain this simply, okay? I am, at this point, old as shit. I used to be young, and now I am an adult. How did this happen? How did it happen? What? Well, I was just chilling here one day, and then all of a sudden, it's like, fuck. I got to pay rent and shit. How did this happen? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Excuse me. I didn't do anything to deserve this. This feels unfair. Old? Feel old? My knees. Well, actually, my knees are good, actually, to be fair. Oh. It's highly unfortunate, right? It's just like, in general, I feel like some people are chosen. Just genetically, they're superior. And then today, I woke up and I realized I was not chosen. Allow me to explain why. I got a pimple right there. This is like, gotta be one of the worst. I mean, right on the nose would be worse. Right there? Are you kidding me? Under my eye? How did this? I didn't do anything to deserve this either. This is rude behavior. Yeah, I guess I'm going through puberty again. Unfortunate. I went through it once and I was like, you know what? Not enough. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. You went to 2 weddings this month. Was the cake good? Best part about wedding, though, was the cake good. So I can't do this anymore because I'm highly allergic and I don't do this anymore. But when I lived in Ohio, I was invited to a wedding at one point, right? Now, the craziest shit was that technically speaking, these guys were distant cousins. But we're going to ignore that for a moment and just move past it, okay? At the wedding, there was this really delicious cake. It was a 3-tiered cake, but they didn't finish it. The cake was unfinished. Do you know what this means? I asked very politely if I could have the middle tier of the cake, and they said yes. And I was like, ew. So I got the whole middle tier of a wedding cake to myself. And then, because I'm me, I was like, you know what's a good idea? I'm going to eat all of this in 24 hours. I gave myself a little challenge. I was like, no problem. So I was like, was it filmed? No. Was it for YouTube content? No. I was just an idiot. So I was like, I'm going to do all of this in 24 hours. I got so violently ill. It was delicious, right? Very good. But it was, with respect, probably not worth it, though. What's up, Chris? Are you a Guardian Druid enjoyer? Hello there, Chris. Hi. A whole middle tier. Yeah, like not like, so a wedding cake is like, you know, yay big wedding cake. When S Priest is good. S Priest is not that bad right now. It's better than it was last season. Okay, so to be fair, it's better than it was last season, right? S Priest was worse last season. Last season was tough. Catching COVID those weekends. Maintain adequate social with these people in the future. Nah, you gotta do it. I hear what you're saying, noob. And trust me, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure if there was a way for you to have not gone to these outside events, would you have chosen that? Are you an introvert or an extrovert? That's the question. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? I'm not a huge wedding enjoyer, but I like funerals more than weddings. People are quiet at funerals. Well, I mean, I probably shouldn't say that out loud without context. In fact, I like staying home more than I like either of those things. People only war on meta. It's true. The meta is like it's a really big deal in World of Warcraft, and it is borderline almost like if you only play one spec, Chris, it's borderline not worth it. I hear you. I really do. Like, it's in a lot of ways kind of not worth it sometimes to even play a season when you know you're going to be off meta. I play Guardian, and Guardian is in a perfectly fine spot right now. And if I actually want to queue into keys, first of all, it's hard to find any. But second of all, it's just going to be tough, man. You know? I played WoW for like 15 minutes. I guess it depends. Everybody's got their own opinion, you know? For me, I don't know. I like WoW. But, you know... Duke, come here. Duke. That is probably worthy of a gifted sub. That is fantastic. That was very good, by the way. That was excellent. What tank has the most DPS from your play? Prot Warrior. Brewmaster, technically. To be fair, Brewmaster. Brewmaster. The real answer to that question is Brewmaster, but you have to play Brewmaster very well. Prot Warrior is easy to do damage on. Haha. Lizard Brim. Are you up right now? Hold up. I don't think I have you up yet. Hi, Liz. Do. You are up. These. To each their own. Why, the world is cool. I'm glad I'm back into WoW. What got you back into WoW, Sean? Like, what got you back into WoW? Out of curiosity. Like, why? You know what I mean? But Kui, so basically it's between Prot Warrior and Brewmaster, whichever you're better at. That's the answer to your question. It's like 100%. Those two tanks, if they were going to do tank tuning, they would either buff underperforming tanks or they would really consider nerfing those two. Those are what the tuning targets would be if they wanted to do it. There's a question of if they're going to do it, but, you know, that's what they would do, technically speaking, if they were going to do something. Are you making a commentary video? No, but if you really want the best Brewmaster video, there are 2 out right now for Shadow Pan, including Master of Harmony. There are two content creators who have made really good. If I was gonna learn how to, Brewmaster is my least played tank. I like all the tanks. Brewmaster is going to be just not my best tank. You know, so the streamer called. Yeah, I know, Grandma. Yeah. I mean, I don't know her personally, right? I have a grandmother, I think. I have 2, I think. Only a 10? Not 15. Yes, I do. Ba-boom. What is it today? September 14th. Goddamn. And a few others. Got you. I see. WoW just has this grip. It's got the type of grip that you can't walk away from. It's very difficult to not play World of Warcraft after you've been playing World of Warcraft for so long. It's just one of those things that's very difficult to not play. You can try, but it's tough. It's not easy. There's no other game quite like it, man. There's just not a lot of other games like it, I think. You know? Whoosh, yeah. You know what game puts me to sleep almost immediately? FPS games. Honestly. Like FPS, I don't know, I don't understand them. I think it's an understanding thing more than anything else, but in general, I do not understand FPS games. It's probably just that I don't understand them. But like Marvel Rivals, Counter-Strike, etc., like I just don't understand. I don't know what it is exactly, but you know. I have now WoW than every what do you mean BR? Mr. Salty. What's BR? I know what BO is, I have it right now. But I don't know what BR is. Battle Royales. Oh. I did a photo shoot for a Battle Royale at one point. That's kind of interesting. Carrying alls right now, so we chill. Oh, no problem. So, you know, I did a photo shoot at one point for what is it, PUBG? Yeah, I did one for PUBG at one point, but I tried to play it because I was gonna do a photo shoot for them, and I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to, but I couldn't quite figure it out. I don't know. For instance, WoW takes so much time, Battle Royale, for me, because it'd be over fast. That kind of makes sense, but I have Hearthstone I have Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I really like Battlegrounds. Whenever I want to play something just for a second, I have Hearthstone Battlegrounds. That's what I play. I have a game on my phone, right? Like before bed or something when I can't be at my PC. That's what I'll end up playing. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right. What is the plan from here? Hi, kitty. What is the plan from here? What would be the plan from here, I wonder? I wonder. The 5th of November. Battlground's a fun game. I can play more. I can't play more. Bedge? Good night. Oh, you're a Bedge. Okay, I was about to say. It's like 6 p.m. here. I gotta figure out. Can I even eat dinner? I realize you play games based on the location in your house. Correct. That is true. I basically do play games based entirely off the location. Yes. So if I'm over there, I'll play that one, and if I'm over here, I'll play this one. Because sometimes the best thing about playing a game on a console is the fact that you don't have to lay down. That's the whole point. That's like the entire thing. WoW is your desk game, Diablo Z. Yeah, because sometimes you just want to lay down and play a game. You know what I mean? That's like, you're not from the USA. No, I live in Thailand. I'm originally from the USA, but I'm not anymore. What's up, Rage? You're like a bis lurker. I always I see you there, and then I go, oh, I wonder if Rage is on. Let me get you up. And then you're not actually online. You're just actually supporting people. I respect it. But I just sometimes because I'm learning how to best support the Kick family. I'm learning. I'm still new here, but I'm figuring. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Well, hi, hello. Where are you from, Sean? I would guess where Rage is from on Kick, but it's in your name, so I kind of figured it out though. What's up with the? Oh, that's like a social media bait, Duke. Duke, that's a social media thing. You saw like the TikTok video or the Instagram video. There aren't that many, Duke. It's not really a thing, by the way. You're from Chicago, USA. Gotcha. Rage. Oh, so I've noticed that you're kind of right, and I like to leave it up if I can. But the hard part is because I play World of Warcraft so much. World of Warcraft is a very intensive game, and I play at a competitive enough level that when I'm in the middle of a dungeon, holy 17 Resil Priory. Oh boy. Do I even apply for this? It's exit. So when I'm in the middle of an intense dungeon, I kind of can't, I don't have the capacity always to get people up, so I get delayed a little bit. I have noticed that. You know what I mean? I read that as yeah, it is a little hard, but I also at the same time it's 100% worth it. It's valuable, and I fucking love the fact that this community supports each other. I've been in way too many places in my life and also different environments where people don't support each other because it's in their best interest to be more successful than you. And one thing I really like about streaming in general is that when you do better, I do better. So the motivation from every standpoint, even if you are, in fact, the most selfish person, let alone if you're a good person, if you were smart about it and you thought about it for a second, it's like, yo, I want everyone to succeed because then we all do better. And I just really like that environment because it's not always like that in other places, if that makes sense. It's one of the things I like about streaming in general. Is just the fact that, you know what I mean? Is that BS as well? That's also BS. Duke, those are social media posts. Thailand is a fantastic country, but it is you're getting a little baited by the one or two videos you see on social media. We don't not have it. I mean, Duke, we don't not have those things, right? And also Rage, because I'm multi, I have all the different chats, we're all over the place. But it fills my ADHD brain with joy, and I don't get bored. I've been lied to. Okay, so it's not like that doesn't exist, but it's in one place, give or take. I would say, you know what I mean? Doesn't not exist. But it's not rampant. No, it's not you just go to you don't go to the corner shop and say, may I please have a magic shroom smoothie? That does not how that works. You know? You ever order chicken and the texture is more like mystery meat? No. But to be fair, Kitty, I fully trust your digestive system to be able to process this. If there's one thing that Thai people are good at, it's eating anything and everything. Thai people could literally eat worms and be like, good protein. If I eat a worm, I literally have like, I go to the hospital with an infection to my stomach, my bladder, my colon, my other part of my stomach, the third stomach, the fourth stomach, my heart, my kidneys, my liver, everything shuts down. I don't know how people do it here. It's amazing. Is genuinely one of the most fascinating things about Thai people is that their digestive system is made for survival. It is incredible. Genuinely. I mean that. It's literally incredible. It never ceases to amaze me how good people are at digesting things here. Gave me chicken and said stream so once a week. He said, I think that's a joke. He definitely trolled you there, Duke. Duke, that's definitely a joke, or is it? I guess it might not be a joke, technically. Hopefully it is a joke. I've never had a silkworm before. I've never had a silkworm before. Baby. Mr. Diego. What's up? Okay, so yeah, I figured that we're not going to be doing 17 Priory right now. That doesn't sound very fun anyways. Well, that's a decent warrior tank. I vaguely remember him. I healed him on my Presevoker in an 18... what's it called? Just a little bit ago. Last season. 18 Dark Flame Cleft. Got you. Alright, let me go cook myself a little snacky snack. I will be right back. Alright. Yeah. Shay Go Rain. This is a thing. Yeah, if you didn't know that. She Go Ran. Yeah, it's a thing. Did you not know that? They also have like grub and stuff. They have other things too. Lived in China for 4 years, now near Korea. Oh, you're in Korea now? Craziest times I ever in China. I've never been, to be honest. I have never been. I've only ever lived. The only Asian place I've ever lived is Thailand. I have been to Laos several times. I've been to Cambodia. I've been to Vietnam. Like, I've been around. I went to Singapore, but in general, I only really know. Like, I'm only really familiar with Thailand and how Thailand works. You'd have to tell me stories, Duke, another time. Yucky. Let me just go make myself a little snacky snack, Duke. Thank you for hanging out. I really do have to think about how to best take care of my throat and my voice. Okay, I'm just okay. So if, and I don't know right now. I'll wake up and see tomorrow, but I will let you know right now. If tomorrow I wake up and this is still bothering me, I'm gonna do a really chill. I would do in that case probably a really chill like kick only stream. In that case, I would just do a long, because I don't have to. It's not as chatty. I might have to make that like I'm not worried, but it's a little bit more concerning than I would like it to be. I'm just not. My throat just feels like it's still a little swollen to the left, and I don't really want to deal with like tonsillitis or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to like go to a doctor and regret not just taking care of it earlier. That seems not smart. So, we'll see. Here. Speaking of which, should probably post this here. Ugh. On that, I will say that on Kick Chat, they're having a conversation about the texture of eating worms. It's apparently, let me see. It's like a crispy coating, and the inside is more like a cotton ball texture. Well, you've tickled my fancy, because there's nothing more I enjoy eating and consuming than cotton balls. Cotton balls are obviously bis food. Mr. Duke, where in Korea do you live, by the way? Like, what part of Korea? Scorpions taste like... Oh, don't even get me started on scorpions. I ate a scorpion once. I did. I'll show you. I have a picture. I have a photo. But I ate a street scorpion, which was not smart, and I got poisoned. Noob, that's Freudian slip projection. It's what you're thinking about now that you're feeling healthier. Also, noob, I should text you about that, by the way. Now that you're feeling, now that you're feeling a little healthier, that'll happen. That'll happen. You're gonna notice that. And maybe also get your ears checked along with your eyes. You live in Ilsan. I don't know that. Okay. Tell me. I want to know whenever you figure that out. Yep. I've never been... I had a layover once in... Oh, boy. The airport was... Oh, boy. Incheon? Oh, that's going to be a wrong pronunciation. Oh, my bad. Just outside of Seoul? Gotcha. I'd be curious about traveling through Korea at some point. It would be something I'm curious about it. All right, hold up. I'm sending this to the Discord. Young Woo, 8 years ago. Next, I got you. I saw the Discord message. No problem. Best time is winter if you like good food. I am unfortunately highly allergic to all food that is not my food. Like, I don't have fruit, I don't have vegetables, I don't have grains, I don't have seeds, I don't have legumes. I can't eat shit outside. But at one point in my life, I was stupid, and I ate a scorpion. Yup. It is not worth it. It's not smart. I ate a scorpion at one point, and it was a very bad idea. I had never had food poisoning like this literally in my life. I'll show you right now. I'll show you, by the way. Allow me to explain. Boom. Ooh. It was not yummy, and it did not spark joy. I got violently poisoned, by the way. Yes, I was a young white tourist. I'm holding up a Star Trek sign. I was naive. I thought I was being cool. And in fact, I was not being cool. I ate a scorpion. It was not a good idea. I got violently ill. Like I said, I never had food poisoning. It was the type of food poisoning I was like in the hospital with an IV drip. You know? Good night, Frost. Good night, Frost. Say hi to Addison and Ratboy Leaky for me. Rest in peace, Dawnbreaker. I have Brazil keys, Flex, if you want them. Flex, I got Brazil keys if you want them at some point. I don't mind doing them with you. You're wild for eating a scorpion? I was young and foolish. I wouldn't do it now. I would not do it now. That was a bad idea. I learned the hard way. Yeah, no, I mean, it was like a tourist scorpion that was out, unwashed, uncooked properly, it was definitely out for like 20 hours. 18 Priory. Oof. It was definitely out for like a while. It was out for way too long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was one of those types of things. Yep. Yep. But say hi to Addie and Leaky for me. Hi, Requiem. Uh, bleh. That spray also does not spark joy. Don't die on the juice. It's not juice. It's like a throat spray. House waifus. Have you ever occasionally left the house, accidentally had a good time, and then wake up the next day and you're like, oh, it's a bit bruised. You know? This is the average priest experience. Sorry, I was a bit too direct. I was supposed to be more subtle with that reference, and the truth was that I forgot subtlety and I went with bluntness instead. There was an innuendo, but actually it was an outuendo, which was too much. That's because I'm tired. My bad. Whoops. I'm an introvert? Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. What did you do? What did you do, man? I'm not a priest right now. Haha, what are you playing? Wait, what are you playing this season? What did I do? Nothing. Me? I'm an innocent little angel. Like Stitch. Like Stitch. I'm just chilling. Rest the Druid. Can't play Shaman. I'll bash my head to a wall. Fair enough. How are you liking Resto Druid? I kind of want to play it a little bit. I'm gonna play my Resto Druid a little bit over the season, just because I'm curious. I am a curious fella, and I have Brazil keys, so you know. They're all jerks. Yeah. I missed this so much. I haven't played since BFA. That's quite a bit of time. And it's powerful right now, but I swear Resto Shaman is just so good. Like, Resto Shaman is very, very good right now. I feel so powerful on a Resto Shaman. It's almost hard for me to play other things. But I'm not a very good Resto Druid. Of all the healers, I'm not particularly great at it. Boom. How'd you know? Resto Shaman do the same numbers. So HPS wise, sure. But like, you know what I mean? The joke went over your head. I'm reading it again. Duke, you may have innuendoed me too far. It did go over my head. I don't know what you were trying to say. You're right. I actually don't know what you were trying to say just now. Correct. I read it again, and I was like, something about starfish? I'm not 100%. I don't really know. Resto Shamans, I heard they are smelly. Waifus, I'm playing a Resto Shaman this season, and... Let me check again. Yeah. I agree 100%. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. In fact... Yep. Ugh. I was trying to, you know what's weird is this is my IO musk. And yet for some reason, it's a bit late for you? A little bit. I'm tired, but Chilling now. I was too energetic earlier. I got too hype. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, basically though, this is my IO musk. So I only smell like this when I'm about to get IO, and yet somehow today, I guess I got IO in my Resto Shaman. So it's not entirely false. But basically, I only end up smelling like this when I'm about to get IO, you know? Keys will get timed. Fair enough. Well, I tell you what, my Prot Warrior and my Resto Shaman are coming up to give or take Resil 15 soon, and then we can do them together, and we can get the IO together. That's cool, right? And then we can do it together though. Most tank requiring key this season. Priory. Priory? I think that the answer is Priory. Probably. Maybe some pulls of other dungeons, but mostly just Priory. Hi, Flamenco. I need 415. Still people missing them because people give up and don't realize. If they kept trying, we would end. We wouldn't at all. It's the old give up fast. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is a good time save though to do that. Hi, Flamenco. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Hello, Mr. Chris. Do 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 do. A Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, I didn't have you up now. Do 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 do. Ba bam ba bam. Ba boom ba boom. Ba do do do. Oosh. Oh. Let me go decide if I'm going to try to eat. I mean, I defrosted some shrimp for myself, and I do actually like shrimp. Like buttered shrimp with a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic is actually like one of my favorite things, and I can do that. Every now and again, I'm fine with some seasoning. So I kind of want to go make that for dinner, and then I will decide what to do. That will be my plan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back. Oh, let me mute myself. Those damn ghosts. Oh, those damn ghosts. How could they? How could they? How could they? Shirts are for suckers. Listen, man. Shirts are for suckers. Who wants to wear a shirt? Who wants to wear a shirt? Listen, psh, 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 psh. All right, so here, listen. The Gambit area, there are two things to understand. I remember my camera's I shifted it earlier when I was making the Priory video. Okay, there we go. I put moisturizer on. I don't like putting shirts on after I put moisturizer on. It's so weird. I don't like the texture. Okay, if we take a look at the Priory video, it looks like this. Or sorry, the Gambit. I'll show you. So what Flex was saying, Lystina, is correct. You do need to know when to kite and when to move out. But that is not really the end all be all. Because the other thing is the officers, they randomly clap for no real reason, by the way. Your traps are huge. I don't think I'm that big. Like, that's because I'm my arms are resting on something. So they're like being propped up. I'm not that large. I'm actually a pretty small guy, to be honest. I've been working on it, but it only does so much. Okay, so when you get to this area of Gambit, are you playing a Druid? You're playing Guardian, right? So when you get to this area, these officers, yeah, they really hurt because these actually hit you. Normally, this will hit melee or people will be kind of stacked up. So these sword tosses also hit you. Basically, there's just a lot of tank damage here. And the other thing is that as a healer, your healer is constantly ping-ponging health bars. So, you know what I mean? So your healer is constantly ping-ponging health bars here. And what's important to know about this is just you have to be... Your healer doesn't really watch you. On this first pull, they do. But on this one, they don't. So here you're kind of responsible for yourself. Don't be afraid to Typhoon and Vortex. Don't be afraid. You don't even need to Vortex them, by the way. You can actually just Typhoon it too. That works as well. You can just Typhoon, Roar, and run. The second, basically, if I'm in that pull and I don't have Incarn, Bark, Lunar, or Rage, or SI, I run. Like, if these buttons, like, basically in 20 seconds, I am booking it. You know what I mean? I'm going to be healing today. I was healing earlier. What's up, Teriyaki? My Shaman is about to be Resilient 15. 15 Gambit, 16 Dawn. Yeah, my Shaman is going to be Resil 16 soon, though. Let's get hot tanking keys. Yeah. How bad can this be? It can be kind of bad. You have to just be aware. Once you don't have cooldowns with that, you got to move. Pretty hot, though. Pretty hot. Actually, though, my left shoulder has been kind of bad, and I do need to work on it, to be honest. Okay. The next few days, I might update my streaming schedule a little bit, and if I do, like in the next few days, I might update my schedule just a little bit. Stream schedule in disc. Taking those guys in groups of 4. Yeah. Don't over pull that area, Lysina. Pull it safe. I realize I probably shouldn't talk like crazy about it, but in the next few days, I'm going to update that in there. Hockey. Teriyaki, what are you doing? Why? What key you want to do? What key you want to do, Mr. Teriyaki? Oof. Rough. Looking for any 16s. 16s is... I mean, I have Resil 16 on my Druid, but... 16s are slightly higher than my Shaman is... I mean, my Shaman can do them, but I don't have them. I'm like 32-15 on the Shaman right now. That's true, Igietta. That's very true. People don't know that, but some people do. Some people even say too much, by the way. Hey, if you could find a 15 halls or whatever, can you help me out with this 15? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. I think I might just tank a key for tonight, Teriyaki, but my healer basically needs the same keys. You play where? Here. I'll play warrior for this. I think my warrior needs it. Cool. You know, if you need a tank, solid. Yeah, I think we're kind of looking for the same keys, to be honest. Ah, shit. Let's go play warrior, not execute build here. Yeah. My left shoulder has been bothering me, to be honest. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of this. Alright, didn't we just do the gambit? No, we did 14. We double timed the 14 earlier, but I want to play not execute. I was curious about trying this just for fun. Gotcha. Okay. I'm working on this guy anyways. So the idea was I wanted to try and see what my damage would look like without an execute build on warrior. I'm just actually playing here. Noob? What? A flex redeem? Okay. Actually, that was a good crack for my sternum, no joke. Left shoulder blade. Got a sub for the top? That's right. That's right. You get him, Shigo. You get him. Maybe not. Noob is a special guest. You know what I mean? He's a special guest. He's a special guest. He. Ooh, he utilized the free channel point redeem. That's true. Noob? Yeah. He been here for a long time, man. Feast down. Oh, we're taking this key seriously. Oh, this is a serious key. Oh. I didn't realize this was a serious key. I mean, that's fine. So my warrior... I want to just compare the execute build. Oh, is he marksman? He is marksman. Warrior can struggle with aggro a little bit, but otherwise they're really solid right now. So this was the question I had right now. As far as your druid, Drizzle 16, playing ults now. Then I get Drizzle 17. So more lightning blast. This was the idea that I had. You can learn some warrior gameplay. So warrior right now is interesting. There's like a few different ways to play it. Number one is I kind of like... I wish I could take this talent, but I don't know what to drop for it. So I probably won't play it though. So you don't need this survivability. Like this is basically a giga tanky build. This is somewhere between tanky and damage, you know? Warrior gameplay is just a little slower than Druid. Not rotation-wise, but gathering-wise. So I don't wanna talk too much more about it, but I really am gonna make maybe like a few adjustments over the next few days. And so I'm gonna put that in Discord. Probably tonight or tomorrow I'll put a few things in Discord and just make like a little schedule thing. How about? So warrior is omega tanky. You'll just notice that my health drops a little bit on gather when I get hit in the back. But warrior is omega tanky, just like druid. What am I missing? A weapon enchant. Sent you a DM. What is it called? Claw weapon stone? Morning, Che. Weapon. Oh boy. Claw. Oh boy. Current expansion. It's like Iron Claw. Yeah, this one. Weight stone. Whetstone. This one. Morning, Che. Che, I'm going to be trying a few things soon. I'm kind of excited, but I have to give them a shot, you know? I'm going to be experimenting a little bit. I'll update the Discord. I know, Shego. So I don't, Here, I'm trying to think about this. Assuming top tier play, how would you rate in terms of tankiness? Maybe the same. There are some things warrior struggles with more, and there are some things that druid struggles with more. They're not that different. No reason. Yeah. And so, like, I'm just... Hopefully, I just finally kind of got that, you know? Mythic Plus Season 2? That's true. My bad. Hopefully, I fixed that. I think that, like, there are some things where... Honestly, Warrior is tankier in some ways. There are, like, some things where Warrior just trivializes it so much. So, basically, the biggest thing about Warrior is aggro. I'm kind of target capped, so what I'm going to do is go over here, and people need to let me gather. I'm going to go over here now, and I'm going to take my time. Like, I'm really going to take my time because I don't want to blow this AoE taunt, but I absolutely will. Because I don't trust my team to actually let me take time. But look at my health, so... My warrior is not optimized like my druid is optimized, by the way. But you can see my health. I'm going to grab this roaming pack. And we're a little close to that other one, so I kind of want to see if I can maybe drag him. But, like, right there, the snap threat. Why did I get a bark skin? Warrior is omega tanky. Like, ridiculously tanky against the things that it is good at. And then against the things it's bad at, it is scary. So, for example, bleeds, some other things this season, first boss Priory or whatever, Warrior is kind of rough. Missed that reflect. Mine is not perfectly optimized, you know? But you can, I mean, my health doesn't move. My healer basically doesn't need to heal me at all. Unless I get hit on the gather. Spell reflect. And sometimes warrior damage depends on spell reflect a little bit, which I don't love. Otherwise, it plays almost identical to druid right now. Actually, warrior plays almost identical to druid, which is super weird. Because that's normally not true, but it actually is right now. Warrior plays almost identically to Guardian Druid at the moment. With Mountain Thane, Warrior is like giga similar, and it's so weird to me because they're normally quite different. Keep in mind, I am playing what I would consider to be... I just wanted to try this build on Warrior. Yeah. Sometimes our bodies respond to weird... I mean, sometimes our bodies are just like that, you know, noob? Nothing you can do. Nothing you can really do about it. Bear is... Yeah, Bear is, like, way better against those things. Nice binding shot. But like, have you seen my health move even a single time this whole time? Like, you know what I mean? Like, have you actually seen my health move? It's not like I'm doing low damage. I'm even just getting so confident that I am actually taking back shots. Oh, we did pull this. Oh, my bad. So aggro's gonna suck here. And then I'm gonna proc my cape for sure, because I'm gonna get hit in the back for a second. Oh, this could be rough. I didn't realize we pulled that behind pack. If warrior get hit back, warrior not tanky. If warrior get hit in back, warrior paper. Okay, look for the casts. Like, my healer is dead right now. Oh, that's a problem. I had no idea that backpack pulled. I thought we were fine. Oh, okay, reset. Timer fine. I had no idea that backpack pulled. There was only like one mob left. We had no CC, huh? I guess no vortex. Timer fine. No vortex. Does the druid have vortex by chance? Oh, no vortex. He's not playing vortex. Okay, well, in that case, warrior is not omega tanky. He should get vortex for this in the future. Oh, wait a second. My chat isn't up. I'm sorry about that. Let me say take... Yeah. Hi, Archie. So, like, hold up. What's up, Archie? Like, I can technically chain this right now if I know. This is what I did last time. But you see these guys right there? So there's a binding down, which means that I can chain in. I mean, a full wipe in a 15, even if it's Gambit, you're probably going to have to make up some time. I lose my brand and my nether prism and stuff, though. What's up, Archie? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. We play in a little bit of warrior right now. This is like a particularly chill day. Ooh. I haven't been feeling that well. I've been a little sick recently. Not on purpose, but on accident. Still swollen, honestly. Still kind of swollen. A little bit still swollen, noob. Hopefully, better soon. Well, I'm glad you like the content, Archie. I'm gonna make a new video tonight. I really hope it helps people, man. I hope it helps. The video I'm coming out with tonight is like I went over a Priory route today. I went over like how to do Priory. I think we're gonna be okay though. On timer. Timer here is pretty easy. If we have no other mistakes, it's not bad. You inspired my last. I challenged myself. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I also had a question for you. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kaz? What's your question? That's okay. Oops, I have no heroic leap. So we can pull this in at 50%. Oops, never mind. We are in a gambit, but this particular gambit is not going very well, Lysthena. What is 2 plus 2? It's a good question, Clink. That's a good question. I'm not sure, but if you join my Discord server, I'll tell you. Just kidding. Haha. Your version the other day mistimed it by 90 seconds. Kick on miss. Oh, the Gambit. Yeah, Gambit last room is particularly tough now. I kind of liked it on PTR. It used to be, by the way, that all those bolts only ever hit the tank. We can chain in when these guys are like sub 30%. It's easy to chain in. Am I stunned? Uh-oh. What was that? Oh. I got hit by the frontal. I didn't even see it. The Gambit last room kind of sucks now, yeah. It didn't used to. It actually didn't used to suck that bad. When it was only on the tank. The key for that room is there should only ever be one, though. What's your question, Cass? I was wanting to switch to Resto Shaman to Bear. Is there anything different with the role besides tanking routes? Switching from healer to tank, huh? That's a good question. What are the tips to swap between healer and tank? Bro, this key seems kind of doomed. I don't know. Hold up. You timing right now? I think it might just be actually like, yeah, it might just be pattern. I think that if you can play healer, you can play tank and vice versa. Actually, that's not true. Playing healer is harder to swap to because there's more you have to learn. There's more you have to learn as a healer, to be fair. Spell reflect. If that's on me, you can let me reflect it. Big damn. But basically, damage profiles you already know. If you're a healer, then you kind of know, like, oh, my tank normally needs help here versus not. But I think that you got to know the route. There's a few niche things. But I do believe if you can heal keys successfully, you can probably tank keys successfully. I'm a big believer in general of multi-rolling. Like, I think that everyone should. We're going to four-phase this. Normally, the boss is done at this point. Yeah, I think that normally, like, it's a practice thing more than anything. I think tanking is hard because let's assume that you're playing Resto Shaman, right? So you're playing Resto Shaman, okay. If you're playing Resto Shaman, have you ever mistimed a chain heal? When you were supposed to chain heal, you accidentally pressed the Riptide? Have you ever done that before? Yeah, of course. Happens all the time. Now, Riptide still heals, and you probably didn't... Nobody died, I mean. Very rarely. But, I mean, you know, you just mispressed the global, you know? Or you were like, look, I'm going to chain heal right now, but accidentally you missed the chain heal. That ever happened to you, Cass? So, if you do that as a tank, you die. And your whole key is over. But no pressure. But just so you know, you die. And your whole key is over. And also, people probably yell at you. Yeah. No pressure. And what helped me is watching into routes and trying out. Yeah, so I think that, like, also true for healers. I don't think so, though. Like, on my Resto Shaman, I have, like, 5 options of what to do, and I can even on the 15s and 16s, like, I could kind of int my rotation and be just fine. Because you have so much output that you're fine. Ooh, 16 minutes is pushing it here. I'm not sure about this one. That's true. So you're already halfway there. If you're used to getting blamed when DPS stand in things and then die, you're already halfway there at that point. What would you say the biggest thing, if you want to swap to be a tank from a healer, what do you think the biggest thing is? I'm not sure how to answer that question, because it's been a long time since I was new at both of those things. What do you think? All right, let's see warrior damage here. Ooh. Feisty. So, by the way, Lestina, these guys, see how they're rage right now? See that effect right there on their health bar? That's why my health dropped, even though I maintained my defensive rotation flawlessly there. You saw how much damage I just took in a single melee, because they synced, and they're raged. Now, what I can do, see they're going to rage again. They're about to cast their rage. That guy just did. That guy just did. I'm just going to backpedal. See, I'm not taking their melees right now. At all. Oh, my damage feels so bad there. What the hell? Oh, because it chains. That's right. Okay. In order for us to time this, I would need to at least double this. Now, this is a scary double, and I don't like it. Because I don't have an AoE kick right now. It's not scary for me. It's scary for other people because of these bolts. I think that if you're learning how to tank, 100%, UI is got to be one of the most important things. You have to be able to accurately track your defenses. Like, I know exactly what I have up right now. It's so important. Do not underestimate the value of a good UI in as a tank player. You need to know, hey, my ignore pain's about to run out. You got to know those things. It's not optional. It's not optional at all. Whoops. I can actually AoE taunt now? Wow. What's it just controls many variables? I agree with that. Like, the tank has the biggest amounts of control in any group. These guys are rage, so I can just kind of CC like this. We would chain into this pack. I'm getting hit in the back for a second. No problem. That's what shield wall is for. Whoa, aggro, aggro. Oh, please. Please. Shield wall again. Oh. If only people... The abandoned vote has gone through. The abandoned vote has gone through. I think it's time, yeah. I mean, 9 minutes after this, though. Go somewhere else, though. Ooh. Ooh. That's the about. I feel like there's a shot. Like, you lost this right now. You got like 10 minutes. That's not tank there. That's a wait for me to aggro scenario. I feel like you could time this, no? Like, you finish this boss at 8 minutes. You can time this dungeon. It's... I don't think you should abandon this. Like, if you do this boss really well, and you pump enough damage... Like, if anyone dies here, it's over. But technically speaking, I feel like it's not impossible. I don't think you should give up necessarily. Hi, Jaboom. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lystina. Here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, what's up? Once you're to continue the name of the week, or try finding it. Sorry, which one? This one here? This one on my right? I think this one's just warp deplete, no? Isn't this just warp deplete? Oh, now we're dead. Okay, now we can abandon. This one. Man, my throat is so annoying right now. Okay. Okay. All good. Can call it there. It would have been close. It would have been close. I feel like 8 minutes at the end of this is fine. No problem. Whew. Lystina, let me give you a hack. Watch this. Boom. I got you. I got you. There's no ads there. If you want. There are 0 at this point. By the way, Kaz, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you ever have any questions like this, I will be here a lot. In the future. I'm going to be there a lot more. Sometimes I will only be there, by the way. I will update the Discord about it too, though. So I'm being blamed, which is great, because that does happen. So just so you know, as not to call anybody specifically out, but it does, no matter what you do, if you're a tank player and the key goes poorly, it will 100% be on you. And I'm not going to scroll up, by the way, because I was told a lot of other things, by the way. No matter what you do, also keep in mind, my main IO is not currently linked. Main IO is not currently linked. I will say this, though. Nah, it's all good. Toxic messages. Yep. So what happens is if you try to gather something and then they pull aggro, they will blame you. You have to just be able to brush it off. You have to be able to brush it off. We just chain one first. Do I need it on 14? Nah. Oh yeah. Oh, is that why we're all trapped here right now? We can't abandon? We can't abandon because we didn't abandon the last vote? Nah. Hold up. Sorry. Right here. Do. You can all zone out and reset though. Yeah, you gotta have some stuff though. Oh, people can't spam it. Oh, I see. Hearthstone so he can reset the instance. Okay. I don't really want to be... Oh, here it is. We got it. It's back now already. I was about to say, if it's 5 minutes, you can vote now, can't you? Can vote. I was actually behind on kicks. All good. No problem. Sometimes keys do not go according to plan. It's no problem. Otherwise, you'd have a pop up. I see. No problem. No problem. Ooh. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get that Priory video up. I will be here for a little bit longer and chatting. If you want to hang out there, more than welcome to. Just timed your 12 streets. Ooh, only one left. But you're going to go for 13s and stuff after that, right? You're going to go past that though. You're not going to be satisfied there, right? Here. I'm going to be there for a little bit longer. But for now, I'm gonna help carry you. You're still here? Yeah, I'm about to end though. I will be experimenting a little bit in the next week or a few days, and I will go from there. If you would like to stay updated, I'll post some stuff in the Discord. Okay. Finally, time Priory. Congratulations. That's the video I'm going to post tonight. I'm going to post the video literally tonight at this point. That is what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Is Dalgroth still on? Oh, he's doing his partner push. Oh, he's doing his partner push. Holy. Holy. 1240. Is he still awake? What is he playing? Is he playing Prop Pally in a 17? Good for him. He looks focused as hell. He looks giga locked in right now. Alright, let's go help him with his partner push. He's doing a partner push. We can go help him with that. I hope he gets it. You talking about? Dalgroth. Mr. Bear. I'll be live on Kick for a little longer. But I will raid out on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Or if tomorrow I'm not here, it's because I'm only on Kick, by the way. Alright, bye. Don't look looking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Shago? Yeah. Oh. Whew. Throat's not doing so good, man. Throat is not doing so good. I'm not having the best of times. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Bye, YouTube. YouTube, I'll be on Kick for a little if you want to hang out. Link is there. If not, no problem.